everybody. Happy Monday / Sunday if you choose to celebrate. How are we all doing today? What's poppin', gamers? Good morning, Jetto. Good morning, everybody. Hi, Jets. Hi, hello. Hello, chat. Hello, Twitch chat. Hello, first name Twitch, second name chat. First name Jet, second name Pack. No, that would imply your guys' names Jets. My name's Jets. Jets, you alive? You're sounding pretty destroyed a few days ago. Little from column A, little from column B. We'll get into it. We'll get into it. Let me turn the background music up a little more. Good morning, Jets. Good morning, chat. Good morning, everybody. Say hello to the anime lady. She's broadcasting live into your stream, into your computer screen. What the heck? Hello, good morning. Oh my god, this is some support this morning. Thank you so much, Overshot, for 10 whole goddamn months of this bullshit. Dude, thank you so much for 10 months of support. I sincerely appreciate that. Thank you for all the pops. Thank you for the support. Halo fun, buddy. Hello, I am still a pack for a Jet. Yes, you are. Please continue enjoying your emotes. Your pack emotes. 3 months of support. Thank you. Yuji, buddy, another freaking 10 months of support. A full year, actually. A full year. Yuji, thank you so much for a full year of support. Jag friend, oh my god, where's the subs coming out of nowhere? Thank you so much, guys. Jag, thank you so much for 15 months of support. Thank you for using the brand new vent pack. Yes. You can be sus. You can be sneaky. You can show up and you can disappear. I'll get into it. I've always wanted to have a lurk pack that's a little bit more unique, so now we have you guys' ability to be dragged into the vent void. Clueless, thank you so much. Jet's counterattack week when we will. Holy fuck, Clueless, thank you so much for 23 months of support of this stream. You've been around for so long, man, and I really appreciate it. Thank you, Clueless, for supporting what I do. Ritz! Hi, Jets. Hi, Ritz. Hello, good morning. Hello, thank you so much for 7 months, Ritz. Hi. Hello, good mornings all round. Hello, good mornings all round to everybody who's stopping by the stream today. I'm feeling a little out of it today, gentlemen, because some of you might have missed it. Let me turn that jazz up even more. Why is it so quiet to me today? Maybe I'm just louder today. In case you guys probably missed it, I was on Marco's stream for like 2 weeks, two streams in a row now. Coffee's my god, buddy. Thank you. I Kate Decaf too for my sub gift. I get to I get by with little help from my friends, dude. Hell yeah! Thank you so much for enjoying your emotes courtesy of a fellow coffee bro. Talking about being a coffee bro, I'm late to stream. You can throw tomatoes. I see it. You can throw tomatoes. I'm late to stream. Streamer late. I'm late to stream by like 50 minutes. Why is this streamer late to stream? I'm late to stream for 15 minutes because I ran out of milk. So I couldn't make second shitty coffee. Exactly. So I had to brew good coffee. And I definitely brushed it because I didn't want to be late to stream. And it's not good. I fucked it all up, boys. Jets went out for milk. No. I did not go out for milk. In fact, I literally did the opposite, boys. I stayed home and I drank the bad coffee because I didn't want to go out for milk. Montade Rana, thank you so much for 22 months of support. Coffee pack, thank you so much. That's ages. Thank you guys for so much support this morning. What the hell? I'm very out of it, and you guys are supporting. Thank you. Jess is my yap dealer. Did you microwave your milk? I'm not. I'm a cultured individual. I use a kettle, gentlemen. I put the kettle on. I put the kettle on for a cuppa, okay? Getting milk and ciggies and abandoning the kids yet again. I am the opposite of that. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Yes, I know I was away last week, but mum got sick, okay? Also, let's not use this analogy. Tepta, thank you so much for, holy fuck, tier 3, 4 months. Thank you for being a tier 3 pack. Thank you for supporting all the tier 3, meaning you get to be a Duncan emo enjoyer. Thank you so much. This is the number 7 dad that stepped up. Exactly. Let the record be set straight that I am a number 7 dad who did indeed step up. Yeah, I did something wrong with brewing this coffee. I brewed it too hot or too cold, or I poured it too quick because I was rushing. The oils, it left the beans wrong. It's all kind of fucked up, but you know, I'm still gonna chug it because I love caffeine. You put milk in the kettle? No, you boil the water, you put that in your instant coffee, and you put a splash of milk into that bad boy, okay? And I am currently using like a sugar alternative, not a stevia, but it's like a root sugar, just so I don't get too much sweetener in my coffee. But it's like, because I don't like my coffee that sweet, but I do like a little bit of sugar. So I'm using like a little, it's like a bean sugar. It's very nice, actually. It's very good. I'm enjoying the bean sugar. Milk in the kettle. What sorcery is this? She puts all the ingredients into the kettle and she boils it, she pours it. Yeah, fuck it. That's exactly what I do. Black tea is much better. I like green tea, Earl Grey, all that without milk, but I love my black tea, like my English breakfast tea with a little bit of sugar and a little bit of milk and a biscuit. To me, black tea is like a little bit of like a wintertime desserty kind of tea for some reason. I just think that's what I think about. However, it has not been the weather for tea. I'm sorry, tea. Our friendship with tea over. My new best friend is iced coffee. It has been hot. It's been disgusting. We've got heat. We had heat waves over the weekend in Australia, boys. It was nasty. It was a goddamn reminder that you do live in the land down under. Just out of nowhere, spicy weather. But then it's been really fucked up and like stormy, like early summer storms, early summer heat wave storm kind of stuff. So it's like muggy and weird, and I've not been wearing much at all. Yeah, it's still nasty heat wave. It is. It's like fluctuating between like storming and then going back into a heat wave. So the climate is just dense and evil. This is my bean sugar. Move along. Yeah, it was. We had a rash of snow over here. I heard that you guys had snow. Yes, the land is a spicy meatball. It has become that. I can't sleep when it's hot. Well, I can't sleep normally, but I did not sleep well last night. Is it because I tried to sleep? Well, what actually happened is I got in bed, I had my retainer in, I had my sleepy time tea, I was watching cooking videos on YouTube, and I go and check the group chat, and I just decided I'm gonna open up Twitch, and lo and behold, the first image I see on my Twitch application is the entranceway for the Voices of the Void tutorial, Mako Fukusame's stream, and like the neuron fucking activated. The neuron activated, and I was like, are you doing it? Are you going to be doing the tutorial? Do you need help? And then without hesitation, Marco jumped into the voice chat in the girls group channel, and I was like, oh, fuck me. And so I literally booted my PC up, rolled out of bed, half asleep. I was like, okay, so you're gonna want to have to fucking hit 4 valves. It's in like a complex parkour sequence. But crazily enough, Marco absolutely killed it. Like, she absolutely killed it. Also, I think my tracking's a bit weird at the moment because of this. I still need to realize that breaks that. I think my tracking's all kind of fucked up on this model. It's like, it moves slightly because I gotta work out how that works. I gotta fix that. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Sorry, Jets, come back down and focus on the sentence you were talking about. Sorry, good morning. Good morning, everybody. I'm sorry. I've been away for like, it never gets old, it's true. I've been away for almost like 4 days or something. Not really, because I was on Marco's stream over the weekend because I was being sad about not streaming, and then Marco's like, you can stop by my stream, no pressure. It allow you to just be on a yap without feeling, without having too much energy. So I was on Marco's stream over the weekend if you missed that. So talking about being on Marco's stream, I helped her with the Voices of the Void tutorial. She did really good. She honestly killed it. She did it in 3 hours. It's impressive how short the tutorial kind of is if you're good at platforming. I'm not good at platforming. And also prone to comedic falling off of platforms. So Voices of the Void tutorial is a whole experience for me. You did well, and Marco was very dexterous. Yeah, I think I explained it very clearly. Without explanation, you spend a lot of it just being like, what do I do? What do I do? So Marco kind of picked it up really quickly and then like nailed the platforming. She nailed the platforming, mind you, as well. while Cleo was talking about Sesbian Lex to distract her, there was a moment where I thought it wasn't going to happen, where there was Yuri bait being posted in the general, where I was like, we're never going to get through this. I'm never going to go to bed. I will not see sleep tonight. It's almost 3 a.m. But Marco locked in and I'm very proud of her. Cleo was a pure menace. When is Cleo not a pure menace? I've been really enjoying having us girls just stop by Marco stream. It's always really good, kind of banterous, podcast style energy. I love having the girls and me and I just jump onto streams randomly. It's really good energy. Wait, Yuri? They are so into Arcane, boys. They're so into Arcane. It's ridiculous. I'll never understand. I don't give a single goddamn flip about Arcane, man. I just don't. Like, I might be my contrarian nature, but I'm just like, I just see it. It looks cool. I'm not interested. Like, I can acknowledge the animation looks sick and all that kind of stuff, but I don't want to watch an Imagine Dragons music video for like 5 episodes. I'm sorry. Sue me. Court. I don't want to watch that shit. It's just not for me. I don't. The real question is, why aren't you into Yuri? I am. I read Citrus at way too young of an age. But it has become, I think it's become quite evident over my years of streaming that my cross to bear is being interested in men. It's fucked up but real, boys. It's fucked up. Oh my god, hackling. Did the raiders hear me say that? I hope they didn't. Hi, hello, Sunday raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hey, raiders. Wait, will this work? Hey, raiders. Welcome into my stream. My name is Jets. I hope. Alright, maybe that's too high energy because Hacker's like really chill and actually funny, and I'm just throwing myself across the room and saying how it's quite fucked up that I actually. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Hi guys, Hackening, were you playing the Squid Game? Not Squid Games, not the games with squids. The games with Splatoon. Guys, Jetpack, if you don't know Hackling, you should. Of course, you should know Hackling. She's incredible. She's so cool, and I think she's really cool, and I think she's cool. I just think Hackling is neat. Howdy from South Texas. Howdy. I'm Australian. You can all leave now. I apologize for my Australian presence. I'm also in a full room. Hi, my name is Jets. I like sci-fi, and I like FPS, retro FPSs, and I'm a big fan of voices in the void. I hope you guys had a lovely stream with Hackling. Hackling, if you gotta head off, that's all good. Take care of yourself. I'm playing Stanley Parable today. Last time I played Stanley Parable, I did the 4-hour baby button pressing mini side quest. Today we will actually be playing Stanley Parable. But prior to this, I was just talking about how I walked a friend of mine through the Voices of the Void tutorial last night, and so I'm very out of it because I stayed up to 3 a.m. to make. Do not call your friends and backseat them for the Voices of the Void tutorial at 3 a.m. Don't do it. I don't believe your claims of Australian. You're clearly British, mate. Nah, mate. Nah. Yeah, nah. Actually do. Yeah. Oh god, I'm very tired, Raiders. I'm a little over the place. Vishine group call at 3, I'm going rolling. It truly was that. I got chimneys that need sweeping. Okay, there was too many points hanging out on Marco's stream yesterday where they were insulting me for sounding British. It's not my fault. I like British panel shows, okay? When they stop making 8 out of 10 cats and the big fat quiz and have I got freaking... When they stop making those programs entertaining, I'll stop watching them. Yeah, when they stop making Taskmaster good, I'll start sounding like a true right Australian bogan. Good night, Jets. See you in 5 hours. Good night, Forever EP. I hope you enjoy your EP. Those shows are peak. That's what I'm saying, man. Hey, Jets, I got a question. At Gene Famous, Riker Blake, ask away your question. What's wrong with sounding British? Nothing wrong with it. It's just it's also not my fault. I grew up in South Australia. It's just, we just sound like that. The reason you're not used to this is there's not a lot of South Australians on the internet. So you think all Australians sound like, oh, bloody old shrimp on the freaking fucking Barbie. Oh, sorry, I don't know if Hackling swears. I'm Australian. I say the C word. I won't say it right now. to keep your ears safe because it is the morning and I haven't had my second coffee. But I do say those things. Do the toilet spin left or right? I could go and flush it right now and check. I can't say I check. I can't say I check regularly, but I do believe it does go the other way. That explains why you sound so familiar to New Zealand. Yes, despite popular belief, just like America, Australia has regional dialect accents. Just like Texans sound different from people from LA, people in different states of Australia have different ways of saying things and have different accents. The more you know. I thought that's just the way Aussies say hello to each other. It is, but I have to be respectful that I am an Australian on the internet, in which Australians, a small demographic known mainly for shitposting. Hi! Welcome into the stream. I'm new here. Welcome in, I'm new here. I'm Dad. Sorry, I'm not, that's not funny. I'm Gene famous. I'm a little bit of a little scatterbrained. I like playing video games poorly. What Aussie accent is the correct one? That's like asking what American accent is the correct one. There's no real answer. Right? I'm sure there's Americans who actually think they have an answer. I mean, clearly the answer is whatever's happening up in Minnesota. Don't you know? I got the Timmy Hortons. No, that's Canadian. Boston is only the Boston accent. Stretch? Oh, thank you for the stretch reminder. I didn't spin bike this morning. I'm a big spin biker, Raiders, chat, everybody. I didn't spin bike this morning. I did spin bike a lot over the weekend though, and it's been talking about being Australian. Brackets are derogatory. Talking about being Australian, it's been so bloody hot over the weekend. Like, it finally hit us, the heat waves. Like, I was gonna stream on the weekend, but I was feeling so under the weather, and it was so hot, I just couldn't do anything but lay in the bed and kind of just pass out. Quick question, feel free to ignore. I'm gonna be stuck in Australia for 3 weeks with a missus. Good luck, brother. I need to know what's interesting. South Australia's on the list, and so is Sydney. Wife wants me to see stuff that isn't running to you guys as zoos. Okay, well, first of all, the zoo is good. If you're around Sydney, their zoos are good. South Australia, there's fuck all to do. Sorry, that's not true. That's not true. You can go slap the bulls. You can give the bulls a big slap for me. You can give the big old shiny metal bulls a slap if you're gonna slap Australia. That's not even a joke. When in South Australia, you gotta slap the bulls. There's lots of wineries. Yeah, if you can make it to the Barossa Valley is beautiful. If you care for wineries, there's lots of galleries if that's your kind of thing. Is that like National Zoo? That's another zoo. There's a lot of zoos. What is South Australia doing? Being proud of our balls, okay? Chat, aren't you also proud of your balls? You should be proud of your balls, okay? Just like the state of South Australia. You should be proud of your shiny balls. You can go to Adelaide and then leave Adelaide. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. South Australia, proud of our bulls. Should I bring up an image? Is this... I feel like I need to find the conclusion to this joke. South... I'll just Google... Yeah, South Australian bulls. Show us your bulls, dude. Okay, fine. Okay, maybe I'm being a bit forward to the Raiders. Raiders, you want to see my balls? They're not my balls. They're just the balls I saw when I... Sorry. Nice balls, bro. Wait, I haven't even showed the balls on stream yet. Here we go. Here's the balls. Damn, they are pretty good balls. I mean, come on. They're pretty good balls. Come on. Yeah, the balls. Some nice balls, bro. I got balls of steel. Those aren't bad balls. I saw the balls on like my 4th stream. Shiny balls. They're like the balls that David Bowie rotates in his hands in Labyrinth. Yes. No shiny balls. oh god, this is I'm probably scared of all the raiders. I'm very deranged in the morning, if anyone's still here. I'm not normally all together. Thank you so much for the raid. I was not prepared. Now I'm talking about shiny balls. I am balling, I am faded. Your balls are massive jets. Thanks, bro. Thanks, homie. Yeah, a pack slaps. No, I genuinely slap them every time I walk past them. And I always have since I was a kid. I went back to home state because I will get into it. I just pour my coffee. You know what? I need to be more caffeinated for this conversation. I'm pouring my coffee. I went back to see family because for people who are new here, I have a sister. She has a kid. I saw the kid on the weekend via a video chat. The video chat, video message, which I think is incredible in sci-fi future, because it reminds me of the scene from 2001: A Space Odyssey. I said hello to the baby, and babies are crazy nowadays. Mech mum was talking to me about this. My mum, she was like, when the babies understand that's a person on the screen. It's so crazy. Like I was like waving my hands and sticking my tongue out, and then Mech niece was like going ha 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 and sticking her tongue out. It was crazy. It was really, really cool. It was very sweet to see. Anyway, I went back to see family and I slapped the balls. I want the record to know that I did make a conscious effort to go out of my way to just give the balls a big slap. As one should. It's the balls are just like a meeting location. They're a meeting location. It's like, you know, back like in pre-iPhone time, you'd have to find a location to meet a person. You would just say meet at the balls. Subscribe. 4 months. You can do it. Thank you so much for 4 months of support. I hate 4. There's no E in 4. There shouldn't be an E in 4. As a dyslexic person, there should not be an E in 4. 4 having a U in it's already bad enough. Thank you so much. You can do it for 4 months of support. And Helvetica, thank you so much for 60 months of it being a Prime Pack, dude. Thank you so much. One must not let those balls and Bezos's balls meet. Thank you for being a Prime Pack, Helvetica. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I don't think that answered the question. The person who asked in chat, asking what to do if they went to South Australia. I really wish I could give you more variety. It's not Mad March yet, so there's not a lot to do. The only time to really go to South Australia is Mad March during Fringe season, because it is an incredible time of the year. Like, I will admit, as much as I talk shit about that state, Mad March is a really fun time period. So slap the Aussie balls? Yeah, you should slap the balls. And the gallery is kind of charming. The museum has a big asteroid and a giant squid. Oh, talking about squids, like Splatoon, if you like big squids, the museum has a giant squid that goes between 3 floors, and it's very nostalgic to me as a kid. And I went there with a friend recently, and both of us were like, oh my god, it's the big fuck off squid. It's very good. And by recently I mean like earlier in the year when I went to go see family. It's the same squid. It's the same squid from the Squid Game. They put the squid from the Squid Games in a museum in South Australia. Where's the museum? We have a giant squid in Wellington. The museum in South Australia is a giant squid. Happy Monday, Weishi! G'day, mate. How you doing? Happy Monday. Santi, give a man a salary and he'll give it to an anime woman on the computer screen. Thank you so much for a full year of support, Santi. I hope you're doing wonderful, dude. Thank you for choosing to support this for a whole year. That whole year means you joined the stream right at the start of this year, man. And that's crazy because we're in December almost, boys. End of this month, end of this week, end of the line, boys. We hit December. It's the start of the little jog to 2025. What a time to be alive. It's kind of crazy. No, we can't hear you. La 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 la. Boys, you must accept the slow encroaching pressure of time. My work Christmas party is this Friday. Yes, also, I didn't realize I'm streaming on Thanksgiving accidentally because I fucked around and was born in Australia and forgot that Thanksgiving exists. So if you don't have anywhere to celebrate Thanksgiving, I will be live playing No More Heroes, so we can put the strawberry and the shortcake and jork our lightsabers together in the pack if you want to spend things, or you are spending Thanksgiving online. But of course, if you can, spend it with family or chosen friends on that day. I will be live, even just for the spattering of jetpacks that are floating around the internet. Because I completely fucked around and was born in Australia. Didn't realize it was a significant event for a lot of people. Thanksgiving is going to turn into a cooking stream. Yeah, where I cook in the video game and lock in. I'll probably stop in after a breakaway from my family. Yeah, if you need any point, if your uncle starts talking about too many things you're not interested in, you can at any point find refuge in the jet stream. If your uncle at some point is like, freaking got the freaking business in the House of White. I don't know, American politics. You can stop by. You're gonna play Voice of the Void that day. I wasn't planning on it, but maybe we could do a little Voice of the Void as a treat. If your uncle starts doing that, or any member of your family starts doing that, you can feel free to find refuge in the hallowed halls that is Funny Australian on the internet. I have a game station, by the way. Have you heard of Event Zero? It's an older sci-fi game, a small derelict 80s spaceship. You solve puzzles, uncover what happened in the environment. That sounds really cool, Cave Johnson. Cave Johnson, are you on the Discord? I actually would genuinely appreciate you popping that in the games channel. I'm not always active in every single suggestion channel, but I do regularly check games channel and karaoke suggestions. And I always check games channel when there's a big Steam sale. So if I don't purchase it or grab it right away, it will be in the future. Game suggestions. Yeah, that's awesome sounding. I'd love to check it out. Big fan of any kind of retro video game. Want to play more retro video games in the new year? Want to play more mods for classic video games in the new year? Great, now I gotta explain to my family what a VTuber is. Oh, let's not get into that. Not today. System Shock 2. Boys, we are 1000% playing System Shock in 2025. It is happening. Cross my goddamn heart. We are playing System Shock 2. Maybe even System Shock 1 in 2025. It's gonna happen. Sorry. Put Jets on the telly. Ma, they're putting the VTuber on the telly again. Though we shouldn't be getting into people not understanding VTubers in this day of our Lord, because the whole... Am I going to have to make the bad joke that I made like months ago, because this is still ongoing, of people still being insanely, bizarrely weird about Iron Mouse being successful? Choose your goddamn battles, man. Like, Jesus, you're like, come on, out of all the people to be a fuckwit to, Iron Mouse? Oh yeah. Let me just like not read the room at all and be a terrible person to the immunodeficient bedbound streamer who donates like a fuck ton of money to charity. I'm gonna end up being the good person on this on this story. Like, come on, it's such a choice. I just can't, like, I just sit here like in awe, like it's such a what man, I just can't, it boggles the mind. But it made me realize, if I'm gonna be like slightly serious for a second, it made me realize when I made that joke months ago, I didn't kind of acknowledge that the unfortunate reality of it is, if people are willing to be blindly mean to Iron Mouse, it does mean that unfortunately there are still people out there, and not unfortunately, I mean, just like, of course they're gonna be, I mean, like, in general, there are still people out there that just don't get VTubing. And like, I for ages thought it was progressing really, really well, but I guess obviously we're all in this bubble of people who like VTubers and stuff, and hopefully every year people will be more and more chill about like, hey, the people can be entertainers and also want to use art form and be an anime and be not an anime, be a cartoon, be a gun, be a shoe, be a lampshade, express themselves in any way, and it's not indicative of any like reflection of the morality. The craziest thing is the 1-2 jump of anime woman equals evil, which is still, it's crazy that people are still riding with that thought in this year. Lamp VTuber would go crazy. Yeah, you can attract all the moth VTubers. sexy lamp VTuber be like, it would sure be a shame if a bug VTuber stopped by into my chat. Yeah, I think social media overall is so overrun with hate. It's a prime example of it. Yeah, I'm unfortunately a bit of a painfully optimistic person, or I try to be against all odds, and so I'm an avid supporter for the creativity that comes with VTubing to a fault. And also, I'm a big advocate for the mixing of the worlds of VTubing with everything. So like the freaking guru at the Dodgers, VTubers hanging out with IRL streamers hanging out with VTubers and gamers and all over the place. Because I just think at the end of the day, if you can make something funny and cool, that's the most important. And like, you know, VTubing is an expression of just being able to make cool stuff. So I'm always like, oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. People were just mean. This sucks. I don't know anything about the Iron Mouse situation. Essentially, this is not, let's get right into the VTuber news. This is not like, I don't know, I'm not really good with drama or keeping up to date, other than knowing stuff about, obviously, the community I'm in. From my understanding, Iron Mouse has still been receiving a insanely disproportionate, like, problematic amount of hatred towards her by a larger IRL streamers community. And a lot of it is directed, unfortunately, at what this point, boys, we all know. We're all like smoking our classic packs, smoking our detective packs, like first rodeo, first time kid, as all these Gen Alphas are like, it's probably a man. It's probably like an OG son scamming them. And all the VTuber joys are like, first time. Unfortunately, in this year, there are still kids on the internet thinking that VTubing equals evil person. These people out here are, kids these days. It's not kids these days. Unfortunately, it's just a very passionate community, as there's always been throughout the internet, who I don't know much about the personality Kais and Nat at all, but there seems like there's an energy that's directed to not like dissuade that enough, but I don't know. What's funny is the streamer actually respects Iron Mouse. Yeah, that's the thing as well. They're almost right, but just loves Oji Sans, however she isn't one. Despite me enjoying a nice cup of Earl Grey and watching 8 out of 10 cats, I am not an Oji-san. Wait, you're not evil? That's why I was watching! No, I'm not evil. According to the VTuber morality chart, I'm considered not evil, which is a mistake by the person that made that chart, but that's neither here nor there. VTubers are just streamers who want to stream naked. But by the way, it's bold to assume that most like IRL streamers couldn't stream naked. They can just turn the cam off. Wait, you're not an Oji-san? This is not an Oji-san scandal. Yeah, boys. I'm definitely not an old man. There are definitely evil VTubers though. Here's the crazy this thing, Bleen. There are evil everybodies. But there's also good everybodies. and being an animation isn't actually indicative of someone's moral compass. And you should choose to enjoy things based on your interest in those things and not arbitrary like groupings. No way. I'm also not a femboy. Crazy. No, all VTubers are sinful. All VTuber sins are forgiven. All VTuber sins are forgiven. Sir, I'm definitely gonna be walking through the hallway of hell when I get down there for being silly anime. That's actually crazy, man. That's it. I'm unsubbing. I mean, but here's the thing, right? I know, once again, I always have to say this, that I have to remind all of you bros and myself constantly that we're a very chill community. There are VTuber communities, there are IRL communities, there are different communities that have very arbitrary ways of how they want things to be done. We still have idol VTubers. We still have VTubers who have certain rules about how they do stuff. We have IRL streamers who are like, I'll never hang out with the anime, and other ones that are chill. You know, that's just the case. For me, I can't possibly... you know, I just don't get it, because I'm like, bro, just make funny content, hang out with who you want, have a good time, try and make people smile. If that means being anime, cool. If that means not being anime, cool. Create what you love, man. Not a femboy, just a bogan art hoe. So on the weekend, I've been having a weekend. I don't know if it was the hot weather, if it was the being sick, if it was the stress of the end of the year. But yes, I did lay down in my bed with my headphones on and listen to the entirety of Wish You Were Here. Okay, sometimes mama just needs a little Pink Floyd to feel better, okay? Sometimes, God forbid a lady listen to a bunch of Pink Floyd and then watch Japanese out her cinema. It was cinema, by the way. It's infallibly and irredeemably based. Thank you, boys, you get it. Like, God forbid a lady listen to Pink Floyd and then watch Japanese art house cinema. I finally watched Akira Kurosawa's Dreams. Boys, what a movie. What a movie. I jet scored out. I jet scored so hard. I overdosed on jet score, man. It was so good. Requesting Jet's a cinema emo. We got Cinema Pack right there. Look at him. His Dreams is one of my favorite of his. I was in awe. I think it was like the double 1-2 whammy of listening to Wish You Were Here in full entirety for the first time in, unfortunately, quite a few years. I used to listen to Shine On You Crazy Diamond all the time when I was like 13. Megasloth, thank you so much for 6 months of support. Hi, hello, welcome, and I hope you're doing really, really lovely. Welcome in. I used to listen to Shine On You Crazy Diamond all the time when I was very young. I had to like commute hours for every like second weekend via like the night bus. And I would listen to like Pink Floyd a lot with my headphones while doing that night bus commute. But I hadn't properly sat down and listened to like just some good, like listen to some Pink Floyd. And so I listened to Wish You Were Here. And boys, I completely forgot how just incredible Welcome to the Machine is. Everybody goes crazy about all the rest of the songs on that album. Rightfully so, because end to end it's a beautiful experience. But Welcome to the Machine? I forgot how good it was. I just, oh my god, I closed my eyes, I had my headphones on, and when it goes I needed it. It reset my mind. Oh, it's such a good song. The lyrics are so deep too. Like, I feel like it's reflective of my boy failure instinct that I relate to the lyrics in Welcome to the Machine too much. They like you at school and you're nobody's fool. It's such a good song. I love Welcome to the Machine. Wish You Were Here is my favorite Pink Floyd album. It's so good. It's not my favorite Pink Floyd album. It's probably up there. It's hard. It's like choosing a favorite kid. All right? Choosing your favorite Pink Floyd album is choosing like your favorite kid, man. It's impossible. I will say I have a bias for The Wall, but that's because I watched Pink Floyd's The Wall movie at like the age of like 12 or 13, like really young. I watched Pink Floyd's The Wall movie, and it like, you know, it had a profound imprint on me as a person and kind of made me the way I am, I feel. First kid. Yeah, exactly. I would say like I like Pink Floyd's The Wall, the favorite, just because of like, yeah, that specific nostalgia. I love the movie. It's a trip. It is, yeah, it's one of those movies that just like is integral, formidable, foundational to who I am. There's a few movies that are foundational like that, and Pink Floyd's The Wall absolutely is. Formative. Thank you, boys. Thank you. But yeah, so thoroughly. If you guys did the thing that I haven't, the thing that I did, which you haven't just sat down and listened to Pink Floyd in a few years, I just forgot how good they are. Man, it's like, some really good classic albums, you just forget. You forget about because you're like, oh, they're great, and you just don't listen to them. Animals, The Wall, Dark Side, so much good stuff. I'm a big fan of Piper at the Gates of Dawn. Like, I unironically fuck with Piper at the Gates of Dawn as well. But anyway, sorry. And then I watched Dreams, which was also incredible. So yeah, I didn't get as much work done on the weekend. That's not true. I am working on projects I can't talk about. I didn't get much work that I can show. I also made a whole emote. Okay, yeah, so maybe I did do some stuff over the weekend. Talking about whole emote, we now have him. I've always wanted a lurk emote and or a arrive at stream emote. And considering how much games we've been playing with vents and how much I actually love vents in video games, we finally have Vent Pack. You what? It's awesome, Jets. I'm glad you guys like it. I like how quick he is. He's just like, hi, hello, hi there, hello there. So we now have Vent Pack. Jets the Vent Crawler. I feel like it's a very versatile emote. A lot of uses. Sus Pack. I expect it to be spammed every single time you enter the vent now. I hope it does. I really hope. We had to jump because we're too short. Yeah, you guys are just like popping your head out of the vent. Hello? Hello there. You called? Mush mushy. The Venter. He's on a mission. He's got things to do. Oh yeah, they are all out of sync in the chat window. They're just going crazy, popping in and out. That's great. But yes, sorry, what else to talk about? I'm sure there's a bunch of things to talk about and I'm already getting distracted. But I do want to get into Stanley Parable today because last week we didn't get lots of streams and we have so many endings of Stanley Parable still to do. We won't get through all of them. We'll try and find out a bunch of them. The problem was I started like trying to go through the endings and I found out new stuff and that's how we ended up on the baby. It's great. It's like you sneaking bitch emote. Yeah. The ones can't find us in here. Yeah, I got memes too. Yes, we got memes. We've got incredible jet sketches to showcase. I haven't forgot about that. Don't worry. We've got incredible jet sketches to showcase off. I so badly want to show you guys spoilers of things I've been working on, but I'm going to have to resist the urge. I have to resist the urge, boys, to not spoil things. I will have to wait. You guys will have to wait for the things that I'm working on. But yes, I hope you have all been going very well. I've had a good weekend. I'm looking forward to Thanksgiving. Hold on a little longer. I know. You have all the rest of the endings plus all the endings again with the bucket. Good point. Good point. Jets, have you packed up yet for the move? I've started putting things in milk crates like a true Aussie. I've started packing, but no, it's one of those things where I booked in hard rubbish, so I can do that. The main thing is, boys, if we're gonna do like a little personal life stats are done, the main thing is I'm basically gonna marketplace everything, or like Craigslist or Gumtree or whatever the equivalent is of those things. Azeroth, thank you so much for 31 months of support. All hail the bucket. Azeroth, all hail the bucket. Thank you for supporting for 31 months. That's a long time to be supported this stream, and I thoroughly appreciate it. I can't believe we're basically through a whole other year of streaming, being a full-time streamer. I am so blessed. I won't get into being too nostalgic about being blessed about streaming. I'm gonna wait for the Jets Awards to do that. Talking about the Jets Awards, ! Awards. We've had a few jetpacks already put in nominations, but if you still want to, we have all of this week to put nominations for the Jets Awards. A reminder, it does seem overwhelming, but you don't have to nominate for every category. Please at least just nominate for your favorite game that we played this year, your favorite game series. Please at least nominate for like your favorite jetpack creation. Those are the ones which I love seeing people submit their own creations. If you made an artwork, if you made a meme this year, please take the time to nominate your meme or your artwork for the awards. Like, please, 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 because I can go through and I can archive clips, but I don't want to miss out on people's memes, artworks, video games, edits, 3D creations. So please nominate your own creations for those categories to help me organize them, so we can do a massive showcase of all the creations at the end of this year. Funniest bit of the year is the new ragdoll shotgun. Yes, if you want to go recency bias, go for it. Nominate Devil May Cry 2 for every category, no matter what. If you want Devil May Cry 2 to win Game of the Year, best game ever made, you need to nominate it. It's not currently nominated for best game. I will only be submitting the best game nominations that get nominated, boys, okay? Currently we only have one game nominated in there. So if you want it to be known, Voices of the Void, Stanley Parable, Half-Life, Ice Combat 3, you hit that link, you scroll right down to the bottom, you put the game of your choice. You can nominate as many times as you want. You don't have to put something for every category, just put down what you want. Is Stalker 2 too new to be nominated? We've gotten to the end of the week. So you can nominate Stalker 2 if you want. Voice of the Void, I'm doing it right now. Yeah, take your time. You have all into the end of the week for nominations to be open. You don't have to fill every slot, just the ones you want to, but please do. If there's any moment which you remembered or liked, please feel free to submit it. The more the merrier. There's no right or wrong way to nominate. Please, please, please. I'm really looking forward to the Jets Awards this year. I really, really am. Nominate Devil May Cry 2 for every category, no matter what. If you want to do that, you can. You can nominate clips from Devil May Cry 2. And then voting will open the final week, the second to last week of December. Voting will open. But so I have the time to compile all of the edits. We got one more week, boys. One more week for nominations. Do you have best noise, worst joke, taking more than my minutes to set up, MVP of the German Awards? We do have some like that. For those that are, okay, I'll quickly run through it for those who haven't seen it. I'll quickly skim over the Jets Awards for those who are new before I get distracted with other stuff like cool art and everything. That's documents. Where's the forms? Where's my forms? There we are. Forms. Third annual Jets Awards. There we are. We need that one. We need this one here. Here they are. The third annual Jets Awards thing. Please nominate. Once again, you do not have to nominate for every category. If you can't think of anything, that's completely fine to skip it. But please nominate where you can. Hi, random Australian streamer. Hi, random unknown location chatter, Atome Princess. I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome into the stream. Categories are how to nominate. If you want to, you can put more than one nomination for category. You can nominate your own stuff, of course. And you can nominate stuff that's not my stream, like collab moments, of course. We got best Jets noise, best jump scare, best funny voice or impression, most bingest moment, any scattering moment, memorable collab moments, moments of no context, Jets Lexia Awards, Yapper, memorable game breaks, DNA of the Soul, which is the community memes, which is one of my favorite categories. Then we have community creations. These are the ones which I would love for you guys to put your own creations in. Least gamer moment, most gamer moment, the stream crush, series of the year, and game of the year. I'm sure I'm having a great day. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I must nominate Stanley Parable as compensation for the goatee being stolen by The Last of Us way back when. Hell yeah, brother. Can I nominate Commissar Alexander for most handsome chatter? You could nominate fellow Jetpacks if you want to. Oh my god, 6 months with Jets. Misters, thank you so much for 6 months. 16 months, sorry, Jex, that's here. 16 months, thank you so much. I thoroughly appreciate it. At the end of the day, the Jets Awards is just a big compilation of looking back at the year. So it's not taken seriously. So the more goofy nominations, the better. And I will be doing a lot of work to make sure we have a bunch of stuff in the categories. But I would love to have you guys put forward games that you thought were great this year. And of course, community memes. Let me drink more of my coffee. I have nominated 4 hours of button pushing as gamer moment of the year. See, yes, you can definitely do that. You can nominate Voices of the Void tutorial. You can nominate 4 hours of button pushing. You can nominate me beating Dark Souls 3. There's so many moments this year that can be nominated. Also, I have not said good morning to everybody. I'm so sorry. I got scatterbrained and then we got raided and then I started talking about slapping balls. You guys okay if I stop and say hello to everybody very quickly today? Good morning to Spoogie, Zoom, Iteration, Ragnarov, Papyrus, Merrigan, Jackkun, Hammerstrike, Coriander, Tipter, Honkter, Dotchi, Frosty, Never Ray Papa, Klondike Bar, None Your Business, Keeper Heresy, Bell, Coffee's My God, Ruby, Santi, Neon Cat, Stills, The Blue Toilet, Variant, Nanomachines, Raznia, I Had Decaf 2, Critias, Eleanor, Passing Tiger, Kazanon, Manaki, Quasi, Seven Sins, Ice Burner, Fryburger, Edward Mouse, K2 Spin, Nepgia, Evil Captain, Lazy, Johnny Jetstream, Close Wanderer, Automatic, Feather EP, Exahammer, Dual Viper, UG Wood, Overshot, Team Slayer. Good morning to Sabidi, Soulsbones, Toxicat, Admiral Frog. Good morning to Funkle Dunk, Condition Bleen, Expansion, Was, Vertigus, Magblitty, Dang It's Here, Hydrogenator, Element Destroyer. Good morning to Zoidberg. Good morning to Quintessential. Good morning to Nikki, the other Data Man, Steak Dog, Pepto Bismol, Dustbin, Katas, T-Bird, Jatsumi, Maggot Eyes, good morning to Pink Potatoes, for Jaco all the time, Someone, good morning to Ains, Jasper, Morpheus, Tension, Edible Ghost, Reformed, Iridian, Heliform, So Even, Wichu, Oddwad, Azoth, Jub Zion, Never Too Hot, Lead Coffer, good morning to Resonator, Santis, Novas, Fans, Moo Burf and Stepsis, Dragonbait, Necro Shadow, Kins, Overtask, Pokemaholi, Ababon, Clumsy, mostly apathetic, True Cloud Force, and anybody who is lurking. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you all for being here. I hope you're having a lovely morning. I can't believe I've got this much energy today. I think because we got raided, I felt like I had to peak my energy up, when in reality, I'm actually completely out of it and went to bed at like 4 a.m. because I helped Marco with Voices of the Void. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. I should have waited to the end too. You can do that. Unfortunately, I miss hellos if they spatter in through the stream because I get very focused on the game. I tend to get very focused on what I'm doing on the game. The Marco tutorial collab was great. It was great. I'm always feel so blessed to be able to stop by in Marco's collabs and just jump into the Vishayan girls streams. There's something so pure about being able to just jump into the voice chat with like a streamer, like a friend, like Vishayan. That's always makes for, I don't know, it makes for always goofy fun times. It's really cool. Unlimited Hello Redeems. Good morning, because. Good morning, Big Matthew. Good morning, guys. How are you all doing today? I hope your weekend has been treating you well. And I'm really looking forward to a whole week this week. I will admit, I was feeling really quite out of it over the weekend. I think that's why I kind of Jets chord out and listened to Pink Floyd and watched like Japanese art house. Like I needed it. I needed to just like reset my brain. Because of just kind of stressing with the heat coming in. I was everyone in the Vishayan chat, group chat, we all talked about it. When it gets really, really hot in Australia, there's this kind of sadness that hits you all at once. It's like seasonal depression for cold weather, but for Australians for summertime. And so I was very out of it over the weekend. And yeah, I've started packing stuff. Up, but for the most part, I'm probably going to like sell everything, like 90% of my stuff, which is like, it's just what I have to do. Even your figures, I'm probably gonna keep. I actually even thought about like 1 or 2 that I might sell to make money, because I need to make money, man. kind of fresh start. I probably have to. It's because Nexus is offering to let me stay with her for a little bit, and I don't want to fill her like tiny apartment with my bullshit. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna sell everything. Only portable stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. No furniture. CRTs? No, keep my CRTs. My CRT is a small compact CRT. I'm gonna keep my CRT, but I'm like selling my spin bike. All my furniture. Like, I have a bunch of like furniture that I have hoarded with me over multiple moves. Like, I have a bunch of like old 60s cabinets that I found on the side of the road that I am just going to Gumtree, man. Why? I'm moving. I'm moving to be with my family. My sister had a baby and I live states away from her. I moved, also welcome in first time chatter. Hi, hello, my name is Jets. I moved when I was very, like in my early teens. Like I was like, to do study. I moved very, very far away states to do study. And I'm moving back to be close to my family now that my sister has a kid. Who are you? Who? Oh wait, it's Tomatui. Are you wondering who I am? Hi, hello, I'm Jets. If you're here because you maybe got dropped here from Hacker Raid, hi. I'm not hackling. My name is Jean Famous. Hackling is way more of a gamer than I am. Is Mech Mum moving too? No. Mech Mum is having to stay long. That's one of the reasons I want to move as well, because I want to help out while Mech Mum is doing other stuff. No Jets January. She hates us. We're going to be making t-shirts which said I survived no Jets January, boys. I hope baby Mech will like the blood. Oh my god, you reminded me, boys. You reminded me. I showed Mexis the plush when I was on voice chat. Not voice chat, video chat. I video called Mexis and baby niece on the weekend, and I showed her the plush. I held it up to the camera and I was like, look sis, look at it. She's like, that is so cool. I don't know if she meant it, but she said it. She's like, that is so freaking cool. and then I don't know if the baby was just being silly, but the baby did smile at it. I can't wait till Mech Niece has the pack plush with the coolest. She said you guys are cool. By the way, I love your intro video, Jets. Maga Eyes, thank you very much. I'm glad you liked the intro video. Speaking of the plush, don't forget to change your address with the makeshift. Yes, I literally, Benaki, don't worry. I literally was like, I said to my sister, I was like, can I set your address for makeshift? And she was like, what? I was like, what do you mean? I was like, I have a shark hag coming in the mail. She was like, you know, you can use normal words, right? I was like, no, I have toys coming in the mail. I was like, no, that's it. That's exactly what it is, sis. We do not speak normally. I actually can't fucking wait to be close by my sister because I want her to stop my stream. Like, she's so different from me. It'll make for ultimate gap moe. It will be really great. I'm looking forward to it. I feel like this opens up such a whole world of stories and experiences and fun things we can do on stream. That's properly hilarious. Oh, my toys are in the mail. Yes, chat. I had to maybe ask my sister if I can set her address for my orders for my plushies, possibly. Gotta get her a PNG. I do. Yes, maybe. Yes. Make her like a Fugi. It'd be sick. It'll be interesting to see the differences. We're very different. We're very much like a comedy duo in how different we are. It's quite wonderful. When Mexis gets your Decky order, that would not happen. She's a surfer, right? My sister, my sister, she's like full surfer. She's athletic. She does like rock climbing and stuff. Is your sister single? Bro, she has a kid. She's very much in a loving relationship with a very, very cool partner. And they do gardening together, okay? Twitch chat, please. Is your mom single? That's for you to never find out. I'm not gonna give you guys that ammunition. Do you see me flinching? I was like, Cleo already has dibs, okay? Oh my god. Jets, are you single? I'm married to the Game Boys. I'm married to the Mecca. And also... That's a yes then. Shut up, chat! Let me be a femcel in peace. Okay. Okay. No, I'm not. I'm not Signal Birds. I'm married to the game. Yeah. Yeah. Right, guys? I'm married to the grind. I'm really cool. Yeah, I'm married to the grind, bro. I wake up, I spin bike 40 minutes, take my coffee after 2 hours of a break. I'm married to the grind. I'm married to picture-old men. Shut up, chat, okay? At least... Okay, okay, computer, download the schematics for Jets model 368. Oh wait, stop that right now. Stop that right now. Yeah, I've got a boyfriend. You know, he goes to another school. Yep. Did I say cute femcel? Sorry, I meant acute femcel. Is that because I'm flat? Shut up. Shut up, chat. Okay, anyway. Disable safety protocols. Yeah, you wouldn't know him. He's a Canadian. Exactly. Exactly, chat. Anyway, we got art and memes to share, and I'm probably missed so many things to talk about, but we will be getting to Stanley Parable soon. The bullying thickens. That's what I expect from you guys. I always expect jetpacks to kill me with bans. I wouldn't have it any other way. Let me check out the G Memes channel. She's married to Fruit Loop. Okay, my Fruit Loop joke was funny. The hacks just didn't get it. I promise, the Fruit Loop was funny. I think Jets is cool and interesting. Thank you, Billy. You're wrong for that. I'm neither cool nor interesting. But thank you, Billy. Thank you. What was the Fruit Loop joke? Don't worry, I don't have the energy to explain my brain rot. She's married to her breakfast cereals in general. Dude, I didn't have cereal this morning. I should make a bowl of cereal. I should make a bowl of cereal before we start the game today. All in favor of me making a bowl of cereal before game today. I feel like that's a great choice. Did you brush your teeth? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I didn't spin bike this morning though because I woke up late, because I slept in, because I helped Marco with the Voice of the Void tutorial. Which is sad, which just means I have to spin bike hardcore in the afternoon. Oh, that's what I was going to talk about! Did you mouthwash? No, I did not put hit video game mouthwashing inside my mouth and nor run it. We use the 2-bowl methods? No, because I'm not a crazy person, okay? I'll put the cereal in first, then the milk, like God intended. I like this streamer. She talks funny. Thank you, guys. No, seriously, Jetpack, thank you for liking me just for the brain rot. It means the world. Wait, you're normal? Fuck! Anyway, guys, look at my shiny balls. Wait, wrong one. Anyway, look at my shiny balls. Jets, do you like porridge like Cleo? Yes, I do have this problem called being British despite not being British. I fuck with porridge, man. I fuck with porridge. But here's the thing though, I've talked about this beforehand. Hi Fresh, welcome, how you doing? Also, hi Ultimate, hi Cooks, good morning. I do this thing where I crave porridge about like maybe the first like month into winter. I crave porridge really badly. And I eat porridge like 3 times and then I'm like, yeah, I'm done. That's enough. like I just get a really strong craving for porridge and then my body decides, yeah, I don't need any more of that. I don't need any more of that. And then it goes like a solid maybe month and a half and I'm like, oh, I could go for porridge. And then I'm like, yeah, that was okay. That was okay. Although the way I make porridge is really nice, okay? I make good porridge. I make really good porridge. I put maple syrup, I put cinnamon in it, I put a little bit of butter. I put a little bit of brown sugar. I stew up an apple as well sometimes. I make like an apple stew and then mix the porridge in and do a stewed like sweet apple porridge, and it's really good. I will say I don't mess around when I cook, boys. So I was distracted by the giant shiny balls. I have a huge intense urge to push them over and roll them down a hill. Thanks, Jet. Also still cute. All the time. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Yeah, no, I mean, like, you can't push the balls over. You can climb on top of it. Drunk individuals have been known to, like, it is a time-long tradition in South Australia to get really intoxicated and try and scale the balls. So I've never personally scaled the balls. I don't have that dexterity, but it is like it's like a rite of passage for many to try and stand on top of the balls. Guys, rate some peasant to nobility and pulls from grace within 6 months. Such is life. That's kind of what it feels like to eat porridge, man. You crave it, you try and make it perfect, and then you're like, no. My friendship with porridge is over. I'm back to enjoying cornflakes. Jess is too scared to sail the balls. I mean, honestly, maybe nowadays I could do it. I've never had as much upper body and lower body strength as I do right now. I keep getting distracted. I keep trying to talk about working out in summertime. And I keep getting distracted by memes. Getting blasted and climbing balls sounds like a good time. Hi, Mr. Chicken Nuggets. Welcome and how you're doing. Sorry, I'm talking about, you grew up yet, Pat? Yeah, my balls have dropped. You've become Northern Lion. Working out? No, I've not become Northern Lion Clear. I've become something much worse. I've become my mother. Wait. Yeah, so yeah, for those that don't know, everybody knows, because despite the fact I said I wouldn't talk about it, I ended up talking about it. I work out now. Yeah, bro, do you even lift? No, I mean, basically, it was a choice for my health at the start of this year after I experienced really, really, really bad back pain. In 2023, I developed awful back pain. It was a choice for my health to start trying to work out, and now I do it every day. And I couldn't imagine not doing it every day. Anyway, started working out during like slightly warm weather, but very, very low key, you know, not going too hard. They've got better at it and stronger at it throughout winter time, and now I go hard. That means I'm going hard, and now the weather is fucking awful. Oh my god, boys. I have never experienced working out on a hot day. I have never experienced sweat like that ever in my entire life. Ever. I did like 3 or 4 workouts over the last like week or so, and holy, like I've never experienced it. I've never experienced having like top to toe covered in sweat. It's crazy. It's a crazy experience. I've never done sports in the summertime. Cleo, I was bullied in high school. Cleo, you said that you would bully me in high school. Do you think I did team sports? Sweat is just weakness leaving your body. Yeah, that's the thing. Because I never did like team sports or stuff like that. I'm sure many people who have done like sports or football or soccer or whatever understand what this is like. I never experienced this up until recently. But going for a 40-minute spin bike ride in like 48-degree weather, man, it's a brand new experience for me. It's a brand new experience for me. Absolutely. I'm not sure how I feel about it, other than I have experienced it. You didn't do it in the morning or at night? I tried doing netball for a little bit, that's such an example of being like a young Australian girl. Yeah, my mom made me play netball. That's the most like young Australian girl coded thing ever. Yes, I did I tried doing netball. I was really bad at it. I also did I didn't do it long enough to develop the knee pains. Netball's the dumbest sport. No, it's not. It's really cool. You wear funny little squats and you stand in one spot and give yourself knee damage. Softball? I've never done softball. I did netball for like one season, and then I was like, Mom, I like staying inside and watching anime in 4 parts on YouTube. Why are you trying to make me do netball? Like, mom, what are you doing? Mother, mother, I'm a fucking liability. Release me from this pain. So I never got into netball, but I was also made to do dance class for many years, and I hated it. I was made to do, I've talked about this beforehand, so I'm sorry for old OG packs who are like, yes, Nanny, we've heard this story a million times. I said, no, there's new jetpacks that I haven't heard this before. I did dance as well for quite a few years. And it was one of the things I just had to do because I grew up in a very, very small town and all the girls did it. All the girls did it. Essentially, like all my cousins and Mexis did it, and Mech Mum was like, I'm taking Mexis to dance, you're doing it too, okay? You're not staying at home. Mech Mum worked a lot, so for her it was a way to like be able to drop us off somewhere so she could go do work. Because I grew up with a working mum, so she's like, you're doing dance, and I was so inflexible. There was so many points. It's like easy childcare, exactly. What kind of dance? Like choreography? Yep, it was combination jazz, contemporary, and a bunch of different stuff. It was like contemporary jazz, dance, choreography kind of stuff. And I think there was also a little bit of what's that one where you like move slowly to the music? I can't remember. Is that why you like dancing? I don't necessarily like dancing. I do like moving my body around, but I think that's a human instinct. It's not ballroom. It was contemporary jazz. It was like a 1-2 step kind of thing. 5 years of dance with me to leave a government for me. Nope. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? Let's talk about it. While we're on on this goddamn antidote. And I know I say antidote wrong. I'm sorry. I got dyslexia. So I did it for years. I've always been, since I was very, very young, I've always thought I'm just deeply unflexible as a person. I could never do splits. I could never do leaps properly. I could never do handstands. I could never do all of this. And I think my contrarian, stubborn nature made me go like, nope, I'm not doing this. And all the other girls are good at this. I'm not good at this. Humph. So there was so many points where there'd be like dance performances and everyone else is doing like the splits and the kick and everything. And I'm standing in the middle going, da 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 da, not wanting to be there while everyone dances around me, just like, I hate this. I want to be drawing anime on the internet. I want to be watching Lucky Star on YouTube. Why am I here just to suffer? Being a bit of a stubborn tween, because of course I was. No surprises there. So yeah, I always thought I was a deeply unflexible person. Oh God, I freaking hated dance performance. Slicking your hair back, having to wear a leotard. I always had short hair too. All the other girls put their hair in buns, but because I was a contrarian who's always had my hair short since a very young age, Mech Mom would have to gel my hair to my goddamn cranium to get it out of my eyes because she couldn't put it into one of those evil buns that make your hairline recede just by having your hair tied back. You know what I'm talking about, boys. There's like where it's like pulled all the way back that you're like, just by the action of it, you're making the hairline recede. Yeah, so I had short hair, so it couldn't be tied back. So Mechmon had to like use like industrial strength gel to slick my hair to my forehead, and then you're putting like bright blue eyeshadow and bright red lipstick because for some reason that's what all jazz performance dance makeup has to be. And like the mothers are there like smearing it on your face with like those horrible applicators that were used in the 40s, and like everything smells like hairspray, and it's just, oh God. Oh, I have such distinctive memories, like full body traumatic memories of doing dance class. And the stage is always hot as hell because the lights, and you're just uncomfortable, and then you stand there and go da 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 but da da da. Did you ever star in Nutcracker or other plays? Unironically, one of the performances we did one year was a jazz contemporary interpretation of the Nutcracker, and I was a snowflake. This was when I was so young. I would have been like Mech Mum still has all of the video recordings of it, and you can see how upset I am. I'm just pouting the whole time. Upset that my slicked back in the thing. And I was a little snowflake. I was wearing a little like sparkly like skirt and like sparkly leotard. And then on the back of our outfits, we had these giant stars that had lights in them. And I'm standing there like stepping side to side being like dun 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 da 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 da. And I'm so pissed off. I just don't want to be there. Hair looks like it's been licked by a cow. Anyway, yeah. But anyway, so I think because of all of that, I never put like much more beyond what I needed to into dance practice stuff. And I was just there because like my cousins and my sister wanted to go, and Mech Mum was like, "You're doing it. Your sister's doing it. You're doing it." A little Angry Jets in a dance outfit. Boys. All this is to say, this actually comes full circle. This relates to the story beforehand. God damn, I'm a storytelling genius. I was never flexible. I could never touch my toes. I could never do the splits. I could never leap, all the rest of it. However, in just this year of spin biking every single day, boys, remember when we played Devil May Cry 2? And I was like, guys, I have an exciting news to announce. I can touch my toes. Boys, I can now put my hands on the ground and grab the soles of my feet. This might not sound like much, but this is fucking mind-blowing to me. That's my Yoshi right there. Boys, as a person who like never could even touch my toes my entire life, I can now like, I can fully like, bend over and like touch the ground with my palm of my hands, which is like, that is so monumental to me. It's something I'm actually so proud of. Prove it. I don't have full body tracking on, but if I did, I would show you guys. Hopefully I will have a better full body tracking setup after the move. That's actually one of the big goals for me. Is to have a better full body tracking setup so we can do more crazy stuff. Goated with the sauce. Yes, I'm elated for you. Thank you, boys. It's actually massive for me. It's massive for me. It feels so good to be able to like not be in pain and be able to like stretch and move and touch my toes and stretch my leg out and grab it and be able to bend it out straight. It just feels like, what? I'm able to like control my limbs and my body. It's really awesome. It's really awesome. And so I hope that by me saying this, it can like inspire all the packs, because I am the most unsporty, was the most like contrarian, like didn't want to do any of that stuff, didn't want to end up like my mother who was like a bodybuilder, and like now just by doing a little bit of like stretching, a little bit of working out, a tiny bit every day, man, it's crazy. It's so cool. Progress. As someone who couldn't touch their toes as a kid, I get how that feels. Like the other day when I did it and I bent over and I touched the ground with my full hand palm, like palms, I went like, I don't know, it was like an incredible moment. So I'm taking Taekwondo classes. I struggle so much with the kicks because I'm so flexible. Even after the year, you can do it. I believe in you, Danny. Congratulations on taking the classes, you bloody legend. Like, keep doing. You can do it. You can do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Sorry for being like such like a dorky motivational jets, but I don't know. It's a pretty wholesome moment for me. Also, let's look at the memes. Let's look at the artworks, and maybe I'll make myself some cereal before we get to Stanley Parable. Ironically, just being a little bit fitter will make it so much easier to fuck with niece. Yes, I like that's like a thing. It's like, I mean, like for me, I was not like necessarily unfit, like visually. I told the whole story of when I got the spin bike. The old Oji-san who delivered it was like, "Oh, you mate, you don't need the spin bike. I need a spin bike way." Like the guy who delivered it was like, "Oh, what are you doing? Get a spin bike. Oh, I should get me wife to get me one of those." It was like great. It was a great encounter. But it's not about that, because despite like looking like, you know, healthy, My body inside had no strength. I was so weak. I had no lung capacity. I had no flexibility. And nowadays I look the same, but I'm like able to actually like feel like I can kick someone's ass. And that's important to me. My end goal is to be able to feel like I can run around with neck knees. I can stream for long without feeling like I'm in pain. And maybe, just possibly, I can kick someone's ass. That's my priorities. But yeah, no, seriously, no, like sometimes you just need a motivator. For me, being able to stream without being in pain was a motivator. Stream is such a motivator for me. It's crazy. It's crazy how beneficial being a funny anime on the internet has been for me. It's just motivated me to work so hard, do so many things, and genuinely improve my health, which is crazy. I love the kind of woman that will actually just kill me. I don't know if I'll get to like actually just kill me levels of strength. I'd have to start weightlifting, and I don't think I want to start weightlifting. If I start weightlifting, Jetpack, I need you guys to put me down. I'm fully cardio pilled, but if I start weightlifting, you guys are gonna have to take me out back. I'll yell at me. Are you gonna go to the gym at all? No, I'm scared of going outside. What do you mean, Cooks? I'm a home gym Andy to the day I die. We'll build her up. She's gonna turn into Mechma Monkus. Buff Jets. Soon TM, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. We need to get Jim Jets voice packs. A Jim Tomboy ASMR voice packs. Bro, but do you even lift your mech knees? I'm going to. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be real. Good morning, fellow dorks and dorkettes. Good morning, Audible. How you doing? Welcome into the dorky kind of side of the internet. Talking about dorky side of the internet, thank you QP for this incredible edit. I can't wait to play more Stalker. I cannot wait to play more Stalker. We're gonna probably try and running it on lower settings. I'm gonna try and see if we can run it with the Jets model. I'm so looking forward to more Stalker. We will be running that bad boy at low settings though, because I was watching back the Stalker stream, and even being on like high, not epic settings, the stream was still chugging in combat sequences. Ooh, Unreal Engine is a bitch. There's a memory leak in the Stalker 2 at the moment. Of course there is. Hopefully the patch comes out before Friday or Thursday. Friday. We're doing Stalker on Friday? Thursday. Shit, I can't watch because spoilers. Bro, I held off playing it to let Jetpacks catch up. Supposedly the DLSS fragment doesn't play nice with the software. Hopefully you guys know a little bit more about the beautiful Eurojank for us to be able to get the settings right come Thursday. It's such Eurojank. It's great. I saw that one post which is like Games World still makes Eurojank the old-fashioned way. Which is great. Here's this one. What is this fucking bullshit? This is what it's like me and Cleo having a conversation on stream sometimes, I swear. Bonding over very specific things that I only get because I watched too much British media as a child. Slab jank is good jank. I believe that. I stand by that. Okay, but the curator is cool. You saying Cleo isn't cool? More accurate Cleo, truly. I'm sad that we might never get the Jets Cleo model because I was going to add an an Obasan mode to it, which is a shame. But who knows? Maybe someday. Maybe someday. And then we have this one here. We were so close to greatness. I know. Then we have this one. VTubers is a fighting game characters. I do love that I'm Central Rushdown. This is great. This was posted on the Twixter, and I am featured in it. I think it is completely appropriate that I am Rushdown offense. I am way too hot-headed, so it makes entire sense that I think I'm Rushdown. This is like weirdly accurate. Unlike the evil chart, in which was not accurate, this one actually feels accurate, which is nice. We need VTubers, but as Stalker alignments, whose freedom, whose duty, etc. Interesting. I like that idea. We need Stalker, which allows me to play with my VTuber model. Jets, it Amazing. Having followed someone from Blue Sky clip, and then suddenly you were there. Wait, I was there on a Bisky clip? There are clips of me. There's people who clip me on the YouTubes, which I always feel so blessed by. It's so funny to see clips of the stream posted on YouTube, and people making clips of the stream. Thank you for doing that kind of stuff. It makes me always giggle. I think Rushdown is what you want to be, but Zoner is what you really are. That's a good point, Sylvax. It was on Marco's stream. Oh, is that when it was the singers? The song, You're the Piano Shark. Jets is a Monolith follower. Oh, I could see that being correct. Just to watch Alien Romulus, hella mid. Digital Brother, you need to go back and watch the stream which I talked about Alien Romulus. I did do a whole stream which I had my takes about that movie. Mid is one way to put it. But yeah, I will find it. I can't remember what stream it was, but it was like right around when it released. I saw that too. I 100% agree with Jet's takes. Yeah, I did a whole classic Jet's film rant on stream. I saw that too. 100% agree with Jet. So hi Dengada. Hi, welcome. How you doing? I'm gonna watch Prey 2022. Apparently it's a good Predator movie. I've heard very good things about Prey 2022. It has been on my list of films to watch for quite a while. I will get around to it eventually. There's a bunch of films recently I want to get around to watching, but I always say that and then it takes me, and then I get distracted. I always say that and then I watch YouTube videos. I always say that and then I watch the Dish podcast and New York Times cooking channel. Another Japanese cinema. I'm liking watching a little more Japanese cinema, man. It's actually weirdly a spot, like a blank space in my cinema history watch knowledge. Oh, hi Fake Streams, hi Oddball, hi Variant, hi Steak Dog, hi everybody. Welcome in, welcome. The list only grows always. I watched Brazil. Brazil's amazing. Brazil's like one of my favorite films I watched this year. I watched actually a bunch of movies this year. This year has been quite good for me, media-wise. Last year, I kind of just, for some reason, I didn't have the energy to watch media. But this year, I've listened to a lot. I went back and listened to lots of music. I listened to lots of new music, lots of old music. I finished a book. I finished like 2 or 3 books, I think. I watched a handful more movies, not as many as I'd like to, but I watched a few more. I watched some really good TV series this year. Played so many good games, which has been amazing, and I want to keep that going into the new year for sure. One of the things I like about watching movies, media, playing games is it's being able to come back and share those kind of those chats with you guys about the stuff that I'm getting up to. I feel like it makes for really good little bants and tangents watching and enjoying different media, and it's always fun as a person who loves media like a big dummy. I'm just like, give me all the content. It's always great to share and get excited about that stuff with you guys. I hit 1,000 movies this year. Oh dude, fuck yeah, good for you. I'm not that crazy about watching that many movies. I want to next year. Actually, one of my resolutions, we might be getting too early into resolutions. Do you guys believe in resolutions? I'm not really a resolutions person necessarily. I think any point is a good point to start something. Seriously, like I genuinely believe that. However, because I'm moving entire new locations, it's kind of like physically my ability to do stuff is going to change. My access to things, my interactions with family, etc. is going to change. So I do have, like, weirdly enough, good reason to want to like approach the new year with a new objective. Resolutions set you up to fail and give up permanently. I don't think that's necessarily true. I think that's like saying all goals set you up to failure, which is not true. I have heaps of goals that I try and keep to and work for. I believe in 4-3, not 16-9 resolution. I see. 180p is pretty nice. Yeah, I like 180p. 180p is quite good. 4K is a bit too much for me. I'm like, do I really need all that quality? Hey, good night. What's going on? Decaby. Hi, how you doing? We're just talking about nonsense. We're about to play Stanley Parable after I have some cereal. I think it's valid to break a commitment every January 9th. That's true. okay, I'm not a resolution person, but that's like, the weird thing is I'm always a goal setting person. Every week, every month, every year of my life, I'm a goal setting person. I'm a person that writes down lots of to-do lists and has lots of projects and is always thinking of lots of cool ideas. That's my kind of person. So it being the end of the year, start of the year is very arbitrary, but I think this year for me, it's definitely a little bit more of like it makes sense because moving. But yeah, one of the things I do want to do is I want to go to the cinema more. I want to go to the cinema more. I only went to the cinema a few times this year, and I think I could have been to the cinema a bit more. What kind of cereal? I think I'm gonna make some Sultana brand, have it with some protein yogurt, and just demolish that before we get to Stanley Parable. Hell yeah, cinema pack. Yeah, and also it would be pretty sick to read a little bit more. I only got through about 3 books this year, and that's not enough for me. I always feel good when I read a decent amount. I don't know what movies to look forward to though. I want to go to reruns of old movies. I want to go like find some cinemas that do those like reruns of films I've never seen but classic films. No Wheat Bix? No, I got Sultana brands. Although I think I'll get Wheat Bix next time. That's awesome. Sounds nice. I think that would be good. Also, yeah, welcome in Raccoon, welcome in Zeta Drift, welcome in Rockefeller, welcome in. Good morning, everybody. I have said I wasn't going to ramble, and I have rambled. Yes, Lawrence of Arabia in 70mm. I've never watched Lawrence of Arabia because I refuse to watch it because I want my first ever watch of Lawrence of Arabia to be a cinematic viewing. I know that's stupid, but I have that in my brain. It's in my brain. I'm waiting. I'm holding off. I'm waiting for Lawrence of Arabia 70mm marriage, okay? I'm not giving away my Lawrence of Arabia to goddamn an iPhone, okay? You think you've watched Lawrence of Arabia on your fucking iPhone? Get real. My first time must be perfect. You want to give a good first impression. Exactly. Like I felt bad watching Dreams on a screen. I need to rewatch Dreams in cinema, I think now. After watching Dreams by Kurosawa on the weekend, I want to find a screening of it in cinema and rewatch it. Holy fuck, I need to do that before I die. Before I kick that goddamn can. Lawrence of Arabia sent from my iPhone. Time to make your own home setup cinema. I am the kind of person that will one day get a projector. Although I've heard nowadays just getting a really big OLED is just as good as getting a projector. Like getting a really nice big screen OLED if you live in a small apartment is completely a great choice. OLED's a fucking kino. My god, better than an OLED. Because sounds crazy. This sounds probably very strange, considering I spend my time, 99% of my time in front of my computer on the internet. I don't actually like TV screens in living spaces, necessarily. I love that frame TV that looks like a photo frame, and I have like projector setups where you turn the projector on to watch a movie. That's kind of like that for living spaces. I love when screens can disappear and then reappear. Also, it feels very sci-fi to me when a screen disappears and then reappears. I think that's really cool. OLEDs are really good nowadays, but fucking expensive. Yeah, the contrast is so much better on OLED. Color range on OLED is incredible. They have such good blacks. Like, I either want to maybe get like a really nice OLED eventually, or get like a quality projector to watch movies in my own space. Just get the Apple Vision Pros. Bro, I don't think they even make those anymore. I admire people who express something important for art. I also admire people who express something stupid for art. I mean that. I admire both when people express something important in art and also when people express something dumb in art. I think it's I think that's also incredible. In fact, some of my favorite art is someone expressing something very, very stupid. How about one of those spinning bars, LED bars to create images? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. An ultra-wide OLED would be the best thing you could ever buy for your PC. Holy crap. Imagine getting an OLED for gaming. God damn, Mrs. Jean Famous money bags if I could do that. I want an Everything Must Go Apple Vision Pro sale so bad. I don't think they'll do that, man. I looked at an OLED monitor. That'd be crazy cool. $600. Woo! Well, if I sell all of my furniture on like Craigslist, Gumtree Marketplace, I'm you know what I'm so tempted to, okay boys, I'm so tempted to upsell my really, really, really busted cabinets as vintage. I know I shouldn't do it, but I know I could do it. I know I shouldn't, but I totally could. Like 90% of my furniture I found on the side of the road. Student life, okay? But it's also like pretty good vintage. Yeah, it all has water stainage. Yeah, it has like holes in it, but I could. I shouldn't. All you need is a chair and a screen. No joke, Silvex, that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm literally going to be moving with like the CRT, my PC setup, I'm going to sell my desk because I want to get a new desk. Or also boxes and boxes of art supplies. Yeah. Oh, and also all of my kitchen stuff because I like my kitchen stuff. I'm a bit of like a bastard when it comes to my kitchenware. I have a very, very nice kitchenware. Time for a fundraiser? No. Let's poll it to see if Jets needs a fundraiser. No. We're going to the holiday season, boys. I'm expecting no support until when I get back. In the Love, thank you so much for 23 months of support. For tier 2, bro. Thank you so kindly. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Jets mold for free. I'll sell my second hand my desk chair that I got on the side of the road and I have to haul rubbish. So Jets needs like $500. I've already pre-subbed at tier 3. Get supported. Ultimate. Thank you, man. Thank you. Going into holiday season, Jets needs a new house, boys. Please spend money on yourself this holiday season. Please do something nice for yourself and something nice for your family. Please, you know what? Take the sub you're going to give me in December. Buy your mum something nice for me. And then say it was from the cute tomboy on the internet and then give me her number. Ay. No, seriously. It's the holiday season. Economy fucking sucks. Do something nice for you this holidays. Even if you're spending it by yourself, okay? Do something nice for you. Something nice. What if you put something for your mum? Stop flirting with my mum, chat! Buy your mum a single egg for $5.99. Just like say hello to your mother for me. But yeah, leave my mum alone. What if I want to treat her right, chat? Anyway, alternatively, buy your mum a sub to Jean Famous for $5.99. Okay, in the new year, I want to swear less. I want mums to feel comfortable watching my stream. Stop making your mum sound so sexy then. It's not my fault. My mum is a base, strong, independent woman. Okay. The irony is you're probably like talking to my mum. She's a design writer. God damn, we got some pack mums. We got some mums in the chat. Holy. I thought Marco's your mum. Technically, I'm Marco's creator. VTuber world's fucked up, man. Mum, Marco, and Cleo stream one. I would love to do that. There's so many cool opportunities like for that in the future. Note to self, make Jets swear less or something. I don't know. Vashaya mum stream would be really, really, really wonderful. Jess is already a VTuber MILF, technically? Ah! I did not like the idea we had on Marco's stream. It would be so sick to do a Vishayan outfit swap. I want to see Marco and Cleo's outfit, Cleo and my outfit, Hanya in Marco's outfit, and then me and Hanya's outfit, because I think that'd be the most deranged outfit swap of all time. Swear jar. Every time you swear, you put something in the jar. We could do something kind of interesting like that. It would probably be impossible though, because I'm Australian. But there's an idea here. We could maybe start like in the new year, we'll do like a savings, like maybe something like every time I sneeze or fall off something, and then we bank that money and we put it towards like a stream project or something. There could be an idea here. Derpy, have a fun stream. I got Stalker 2 going on beginner because baby Stalker, but it runs well on my 460, the highest upscaling. Frame gen adding 50% more frames. Holy fuck, Derpy, you're playing premium. Enjoy your first Stalker experience. I'm playing on Stalker mode and I think the AI is killing me. Have a lovely day, Derpy. Jess just wants to see her wife in the office lady outfit. Shut up, Lean. No, it would be great Gapmoe because Hanya's new form is more Patan than I am. Hanya's new form is gonna be the most Patan in Vishayan, so seeing her in the office lady outfit would be the most Gapmoe. I'm trying to think of the ultimate Gapmoe here. And seeing Marco in the conservative Cleo outfit would be funny. And seeing Cleo in the Y2K Jets tomboy outfit would be hilarious. So I hope Hanya's doing good. Genuinely. Everyone send your love to Hanya. I mean this seriously. If you can. At the moment, please be lovely to Hanya. Her family is going through a lot this holiday season. Us girls have been checking in on her where we can. She's working really hard on things. But seriously, send her lots of love. Send her lots of love if you can. She's less on stream at the moment because she's very, very preoccupied on very, very important life stuff. So if you do see her online, just send her like a pack heart. Seriously. Marco would still find a way to make it lewd. It would be so funny to see Marco with the beanie. Hanya is a legitimate sweetheart and she deserves the world. I'm glad at the very least that she's still able to work on stuff that she's very important to her at the moment, like singing, and I can't wait to see what Hanya has cooked up in the new year with all of her music. Still Lesser Zone doing all the side quests. Yes, I was doing that. I was in the I'm a veteran and I'm already lost in the side quests. I did not leave the main village at all for my first Stalker playthrough. I'm excited to getting more back to it this week. Would clear away your current outfit something more Gapmoe like the plug suit? I think this is Gapmoe. I think, boys, I think this is way more Gapmoe than the plug suit. Cleo in this outfit? Come on now. Incredible. It would be great. I mean, I'm a huge fan of plug suits. I can't wait to get the battle damage plug suit for season 4. 3? Yes. No, 4. Season 3. It's 3. This is 3. This is 3. We're currently in season 3. Yes, so it'll be season 4. Yeah, because my joke is at season 4 war, because it's the battle damage. This is season 3D! Yes, this is season 3D, and then we have season 4 war, because that's battle damaged jets, which will be coming probably late into next year, after a bunch of stuff. Season 4 answer. Yes, it'll be full battle damage mech suit. What do you mean? Season 4 Jets ascends into the time dimension? Not yet. Not yet. But it will be season 4 answer, battle damage Jets, all that good stuff. Yeah, so this is season 3D. We got season 1, we got season 2, then we got season 3D. This is not spoilers. I promise. Okay, this is not, I'm kind of not spoilers, but I do have a really good image set that I made recently. For reasons, because I was looking at archives and you can't prove that it was spoilers, but here, check out this image. Oh, big jump scare. Check out this image. I had to archive some stuff for some projects I can't talk about for developing things. This is so clean. Look at that. The 4 seasons, technically including the 3 seasons, including the pilot episode. We got pilot episode jets, which is this one here, which is PNG jets. Then we have first ever live 2D jets, season 1 student jets. Then we have season 2 pilot jets, like proper signups pilot. Then we have season 3D, which is rogue jets, which is what I currently am, which is grunge rogue jets hiding out in the vents from Synapse Incorporated. Are you becoming progressively less mind controlled? I don't think I'm liable to talk about that with that such synapse information. Her air plants have stayed consistent since Gen 2. Yeah, they're like a staple at this point. It'd be very hard for me to consider redesigning them, and if they do that, they'd get a very simple redesign. I can neither confirm nor deny. Jets do a full multiverse in 4 seasons in 1. Well, technically, all Jets can exist at any time, depending who you ask and how much you know about Jets lore. What about Cyberpunk? Her arm is a gun Jets in Golf. You have not seen the concept art for Season War. You know, it would... Boys, I would never make a Kojima-esque reference and give myself a robot arm, would I? I wouldn't do that. You would never. Me? I would never. I wouldn't give myself an eye patch and a robot arm. Who's Kojima? No, I wouldn't do that kind of stuff. Punished jets. Well, that's what Season 4 War is. It's battle jets. So we're taking all the Punish references. There's a lot of references of games and stuff I love that are going to go into Season 4. Stalker, Kojima, a bunch of stuff. Homaging is silly after all. Yeah, I would never homage regularly on my streams to sci-fi media that I love. Afternoon, Coffee Bud. How are you doing, dude? Welcome into the stream. Punished Jets. A tomboy deprived of a coffee. Talking about coffee, I'm on my final sips. Kubrick? Never heard of him. Jets has never made a single reference to Kubrick ever. What the hell is an Evangelion? Hi, Jorts. Hi, some guy. How you doing? So before we get into me going to grab myself a cereal, let me grab the jet sketches. Before we grab cereal, we have to showcase some incredible stuff. Let me save all of these. For those that didn't see the thumbnail today, not thumbnail, so I mean it's the schedule this week. It featured an incredible piece of art made by a painfully talented member of the community known as Soma. And oh boys, we have to showcase this whole thing. Wait, I need to go to there, click on there, give me the video. Visit, pause. Oh, it's so incredible. Okay, let me grab this here and show it on the stream. Look at it. a very talented 3D artist in the community known as Soma, who has just made the most peak, boys. I feel like we need more dramatic music. We need yes. Look at this! It is gorgeous! It is so beautiful! Shout out to Soma. I am 16 times the detail. I am so regularly just the drum part. I'll bring up the images of it as well. I am so regularly blessed by this community's never-ending, look at this! Never-ending passion and creativity. And the fact that I made something on this world that was inspired someone to create something like this is like, it's so cool. The pose is great. The lighting's great. This is just, thank you so much, Soma. Sorry, now I want to listen to this whole song because it's such a banger. Very cool, very cool. This is just the coolest thing I've ever seen. It's mind-blowing. I like your mech pack. It's just great. Wow. One of the things I really want to get for season 4 War is a battle damaged M1A illustration. Like, oh, that's gonna be so fucking sick. Thank you guys for jamming out with me for that moment, and thank you so much to Soma for your creation. It's not just Soma. There's like constantly always so many amazing things in the Discord that just make me feel so blessed, so lucky, and so inspired. It's like a two-way street. You guys inspire me, and then you guys are inspired to make stuff, and then you inspire me, and it's just good inspiration all around. You could have it 3D printed. I actually want to look into that. That would be so amazing. Having a 3D print of M1A on my jetpack shelf next to the VHS and the plush, next to it all. Next to the 3D printed jetpack keychains and the coffee coaster. Wow, that'd be so cool. Maybe I would love to get that. I really would. Right next to my Armored Core shelf. I thought it was a picture, but when you rotated it, I was like, yeah. Crazy. Okay, boys, we are about to jump into advertisements. Ads. Which means we can just do a little cheeky cereal break. Is your PO box active? It will be getting closed. I think I have it. I've got to own it. I own it for another like 7 months, and I can get Mech Mum to check it for me. Because I'll have to close it because I'll be moving. But currently, I believe it's still active. All right, boys, ads. Yeah, I'm gonna throw you guys onto the BRB, and I'm gonna go make some cereal. And then when I get back, after I demolish my cereal, we will be playing Stanley Parable today. We'll be playing the classic, time-long tradition of sleep-deprived Stanley Parable. As I'm definitely only half there today. Definitely. 3D printers you want for figurines have kind of nasty resin, so better to have it out somewhere in your living space. Asgoth, don't start saying things like that, because then you make me have the unrealistic tomboy dream of having a shed. I've talked about this before. My life goal is to one day have the tomboy dream of having a shed. One day I'll be able to afford a house. No, I won't. Not in this economy. If I was able to afford the house, I would have a shed. And I'd be able to work on my projects in my shed. I'd be able to go into my shed, listen to Pink Floyd and work on projects. Oh, it'd be so pure. It'd be so pure to have a workshop. Oh, imagine having a workshop. Imagine having machines. Imagine having tools. Imagine having a drill. Somewhere I can put my solder kit. Somewhere I can put my sewing machine. I can work on projects. Imagine being able to work on projects. It'd be so good. Anyway, I'm gonna throw you guys on the BRB. Then when we're back, we will be eating cereal starting Stanley Parable. The Faded Tomboy Workshop. One day. All people should have a shed. Right! I moved around so much. I was used to not always having a shed, but I remember sheds were always cool. We did have them. Anyway, so enjoy the BRB, gentlemen. I will grab cereal, then we will be Stanley Parabling. Enjoy the tunes. Okay, guys. I got my cereal except for hello. I got my cereal. Lunch. This is an early lunch. I know I don't normally do lunch this time. I just need an early lunch today. I thought because I just woke up so out of it. So this is early lunch. What type of milk? That's the thing. I went to go make the cereal. I remembered, that's why I had to make fancy coffee this morning, which I ended up fucking up because I run out of milk. So I'm having it with yogurt. And it's the vent emote. Yes, new vent emote, which I made. It's for lurking. I've always wanted a lurk emote that was a bit more unique than the classic lurk emote. So if you want to disappear into the vents, you want to disappear into the ether, you can now pack vent. Or it's also good for arriving, like an arrive emote. If you want to pop into stream. It's also for being sus. Yeah, it's so you guys can spam that instead of spamming the sus Among Us jetpack every time I go into a vent in a video game. It's versatile, which is what's so good about it. So I'm just mixing up my yoga. Also, I should show you guys the memes I've been saving on Twixter. There are so many good stalker memes. Or maybe I should save those stalker memes to the stalker stream. In the loft, did I thank you so much for 23 months of support? Sorry, did I miss that? 23 minutes ago? I hope I did. Thank you so much, in the loft. Tier 2, 23 months. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Let me have some of my cereal with yogurt. Oh, that's nice. That's very pleasant. Sorry. Just breakfast jets and breakfast maxim on stream. Very polite. It's Monday. It's Monday. We can do a little breakfast. What did I say? Breakfast maxing? I need to be taken out back and shot. No, Gene Famous. It's called eating breakfast, forehead. It's not called breakfast maxing, you absolute fuckwit. It's called consuming a meal. Oh my god. Very much brekkie. Yeah. Crunchy yogurt with cereal. This is actually great. Why don't I do this more often? Why do I go for cereal with milk always? Cereal with yogurt is actually really tasty. This might be a game changer, boys. Oh, this might be changing my entire life. Cereal filled breakfast maxing. I'm not watching a stream, I'm jets maxing. I hate this. I don't know why I'm like this. I don't like being a Zoomer, man. Probably it's no better than being anything else though. It's no better or worse than any other generation, probably. We've got our own series of problems we're dealing with. I'll try and resist the urge to say horrible brain rot stuff. What the Sigma? Oh my gosh. Cereal, yogurt, peanut butter is one combo? Dudes, have I told you about my discovery of protein peanut butter? I think I did. I think I told you guys about it because I told you about how I was making my own protein peanut butter chocolate bars, which are really good. They're like a life hack. They're so much cheaper than buying the fancy ones. You could be a millennial and have the Marvel writing associated with your entire generation. Yeah, it is my God-given right to shit-talk millennial humor. As a Zoomer. Not that Zoomer humor is any better, but I feel like I get to do that. I get to bully Marco and Cleo about being like, well, that just happened. This is tasty. Boys, we're having a live discovery. We're having a live stream discovery moment in which I discovered that yogurt with cereal might be the best thing ever. These millennials aren't all about skibbity. I think genuinely, the skibbity thing's like Gen Alpha, right? Zoomers like ironically like skibbity, don't they? Because I've seen those posts online which are like banned classroom words. Like Zoomers are in their 20s. Gen Alpha is in their teens. You know, I teach Gen Alpha. Exactly. It's Alpha, right? Zoomers are just like aware of it because we're still so terminally online. They were like, oh, skibbity ha ha ha, but not like seriously. Isn't it scary that Zoomers are in their 20s now? Yeah, the Zoomers at the youngest are like 17, 18, right? Right? Because Zoomer is like 29 to like 21 is like Zoomer. Or like 20? Zoomer is like 20 to 29. So, time's moving too fast. 24-year-old Zoomer here. Yeah, when the people started using the terminology for Zoomer, that's the 20s. 1999 to 2012, give or take a couple years either side. Yeah, no, I think it goes even further into the late 90s. Because you're not millennial 90s kid fully. Or something like that. It really depends where you draw the lines. All of it's arbitrary. And also, you have to understand that a lot of it depends on, like, economics, where you are in the world. Like, some... like American Zoomers have a different experience to an Australian Zoomer, and like an Australian Zoomer who was well off and got access to the technology way earlier than like a broke bitch like me. It's like a different. No. All Zoomers know ChatGPT. You're getting confused with Gen Alpha. I did not have ChatGPT in school. ChatGPT didn't even exist for my entire university degree. So, I own that shit. I can say that with my fucking soul, that I went through the entirety of university with ChatGPT not existing. I'm probably one of the last generations where that's the case too, actually. I'm like of the last 4 generations of people who went through university without the existence of ChatGPT. Oh my god, I'm gonna be able to hold that over Gen Alpha forever. I'll be like, I was the last. You fuckers don't know. I had to get a piece of paper that extended my submission time because of my goddamn fucking dyslexia. You kids don't know. You just cheats with your chat GPTs. What's paper? I mean, I write on... Hey, I got shamed the other day for writing notes on paper. Okay, you guys can't talk about what's paper. I still use paper to write notes, and you literally got shamed by you boys for doing that. That's crazy. Yeah, me too. Just as I graduated, people were just talking so much about starting to use ChatGPT to cheat. Yeah, I feel like mid-Zoomers are the last generation of people who would never had the chance to use ChatGPT in any of their education. The last generation to do that. The check is if you play D&D with paper or phone. I mean, that's probably not fair. I'm not a D&D player, but I played Lancer. And when I played Lancer, we used a digital service to play Lancer. And that's incredible. A lot of those things are open source and fan made. I don't think there's anything wrong with playing like D&D using like creative online programming to make your experience, enjoyable for the group that you're working with. Also, if you want someone who's actually funny and smart and knows more about the ChatGPT situation and has actually taught students who are using ChatGPT to cheat, I recommend talking to Marco about this. I only know it from the perspective of like, I didn't have to use it. Poor Marco. I have friends who use it for lots of things. It's good for grocery shopping. How is ChatGPT useful for grocery shopping? I'm a person who writes out the list of groceries I need. I'm a grocery shopping list person. And I'm also find things on the fly person. How do you use it for grocery shopping? Exohammer, 10 months of dork. Thank you so much for 10 months of support of the dork. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please enjoy your emotes. I'm just finishing up my yogurt cereal and then we're going to be playing the game. I'm sorry, I'm being a little bit rude this morning, but I appreciate you guys being patient with like a easy start to the week. Easy start to the week. Wait, write out the ingredients for a recipe I want to make that week ahead of the store. I can't imagine using ChatGPT for that. Yeah, that's crazy to me. It's great for travel packing to a specific country. I feel like you should just be able to do that with your own brain. I guess it's like some specific countries have specific things, but you could just Google like, what would I need to go somewhere? I guess it gives it to you quickly because it's just like a compilation of information, maybe. I love grocery shopping. I actually don't really like grocery shopping. I've recently got back into going grocery shopping IRL in the second half of this year, which was a big thing for me because for a period I developed a bit of a aversion to it, and so forcing myself to actually go out to the grocery store to run errands has been like a big thing for me in the second half of this year. People using LLMs as search engines, it's so over. I mean, that's kind of what's going to happen, right? That's kind of how big corporations are using it as well, right? Food shutting means I have food. You don't want to become a full shut-in. That's kind of what was happening. This whole second half of this year has been like Jets's try not to actually become a shut-in arc. I feel like you guys have been aware of this. It's been a slow process of me being like, oh, I was becoming a full shut-in. I need to maybe be a little bit not let that happen. And honestly, my sister having a family has been a massive influence on that. Wow, it's almost like your family having significant life events can like make you check yourself before you wreck yourself. I was like, I'm an auntie. I can't just rot. I can't do this. I have to be better for her. I have to be better. So real for that. Role model. Exactly. I was like, to be a role model. And then I was like, I should be a role model for chat too. I shouldn't. I should be better. I need to get good. Older sister auntie Jets. Yeah. Yeah. Just will your new place have a basement? I don't know. Is this Christmas music? No! I'm getting retail work PTSD. What the fuck is this? No! No! Get this Christmas music out of my fucking stream. No, not retail employment PTSD. It's not December yet. Oh my god. The Christmas playlist assigned to auto play. Sorry, I'm glitching out while eating cereal. Just for what it's worth, I wish my uncle had done that when me and my sister when we were born, so keep it up. Oh, I'm sad that this case for you cooks, but yeah, I want to just be around them, man, and be a person. I think it will be good. I think it will pay off in the long run, boys. All right, so cereal has been consumed. We are satiated and ready for Stanley's parable. Jingle jangle, motherfucker. It's not ready. I'm not a Christmas person. I'm not Christmassy. We're not jumping the gun. I'm not a bar hung bug by any means, but we will get to that Christmas hill when we get to that Christmas hill, okay? And that is not currently right now. The parable of Stanley. That sounds bar hung bug to me. I'm not a holiday person. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. She's humbug maxing. Are you gonna save the baby any % speed run today? No freaking way. Okay, boys, let's go open this up. Open scene, gaming with throw. Go over to gaming scene. Alrighty, right. It's beginning to look a lot like Jetsmas. Not a jolly fella, are you? Okay, I talked about this earlier. Out of all the holidays, it's my favorite. I think I've decided Christmas is my favorite. Where's my avatar? Here? Why am I not capturing? Well done. There I am. Hello. I think I have decided Christmas is my favorite. But that's because we don't have proper Halloween in Australia. We also don't have Thanksgivings in Australia. Also, I don't care about my birthday. I don't give two flying shits about Valentine's. New Year's Eve, I don't like staying up too late and drinking because I'm tired and I want to go to bed in an early bedtime. St. Patrick's Day is not really a thing either. You know, like we don't have a lot of options in Australia. So I think for me, Christmas is my favorite because I love pavlova. I like Christmas because pavlova is one of my favorite. My favorite desserts go tiramisu, pavlova, and black forest cake. And both pavlova and black forest cake are Christmas cakes. So for me, I think Christmas is my favorite. Also, I get to see my family. And nowadays, that means a lot to me. God, that's so Australian. Like that, okay. Reasons why Christmas is good as Australian. Freaking pavlova and okay, beers. It's warm. You get to drink beers. You get pavlova. You get lunch with like big salads and some grills on the barbie. Yeah, she's not a bar humbug. She's a party pooper. I'm just I like to socialize in moderation. I need to socialize in moderation more accurately, boys. All right, are you ready to Stanley Parable it up? Let's do it. Close this. Pause the jazz music. I think I've held off on Stanley Parable for too long. We kept having it pushed back further and further because I kept getting unwell. I'm glad I'm feeling better. I think the fact that I'm able to stream today, even on the lack of sleep that I've had, is indicative of I think I'm over whatever sickness I had in my system. We can still get through this. Lack of sleep and all. Let's make it a good Stanley exploration. Developed by Chris. Should be capturing soon. Yes. That's right. Wait, boys, I was told I'm allowed to enter whatever time I want. So I can, and specifically, the game told me I can enter my favorite time, which is no. It's my favorite time. It's the best time ever. Yeah, it's my favorite time. Or you could simply not resist giving me the correct time again. No, I gave you my favorite time. After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. I mean, I do like setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious. I'm curious now. Accurate 11:11 p.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 11:11 p.m.? It's pretty inaccurate. I'm sorry. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. Yeah. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. What? Oh, me and the narrator-san just becoming best buddies. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Ultraviolet, welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream, bro? How was the stream? Welcome. Do we have any mods on check? Thank you, Bleem. Thank you. Hey, bro, I hope you had a great stream. We just are getting back into Stanley Parable. I kind of yapped for a few hours today. But if you do have to head off, Raiders, that's good. Take care of yourself. If you're... what we get up to today, Ultraviolet? What did you do today, dude? Let me know. But if you do have to head off, take care of yourself. Welcome, guys. My name is Jets. We're about the Stanley Parable. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. The narrator? What does the narrator have to do with this? Wait, this isn't the narrator? Who is this character? This is just text on screen, son. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah. Let me whip up a couple new ones. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Exciting. How do you know it's not the narrator? He's the settings guy. Text on screen, son. All right. So last time we did this, we did the baby ending. Now...
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Hi, Stanley!
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
What do you want to set the bump viscosity to?
427's
True, we can
job
adjust
was
bump
simple.
viscosity.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and
Did
he
you finish
pushed
the baby
buttons
ending?
on a
I did.
keyboard.
I did finish the
Orders
baby
came
ending.
to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what
We can
buttons
finally get back to the
push,
game. I finished
how
the baby
long to
ending.
push them, and in what order.
In what order?
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month
Sounds
of every
pleasant.
year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending,
Mm-hmm.
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And
The possession of
Stanley
bucket may change
was happy.
endings, even ones you already know. Yes, we're going to try do a run without the bucket,
And then one
first of
day,
all.
something very peculiar happened.
Okay.
Something that would forever change Stanley.
Mm-hmm.
Something he would never quite forget.
Never forget.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour
A whole
when he
hour?
realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a
Get
meeting,
well someday.
or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
Mm-hmm.
But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, that's right. I have the really receptacle. I have the really big one because I was needing that for the baby. Bumpscosity. We can keep the bumpscosity like a solid. You know what? I'm feeling crazy today. Let's do 1,000 bumpscosity. Here we go. We need to make this smaller. Because I made it really massive to. Oh, also the audio. I had the audio really low, don't I? Yes, I do. I have the audio super low because of the because of the baby. 1,000 bumpscosity. The bumpscosity is over 1,000. All right. Okay. 1,000 bumpscosity? At that level, it's really dangerous, Jets. It's okay, boys. I can handle it. I can handle 1,000 bumpscosity.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Don't worry.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bing! The baby. 1,000? Yeah, sorry, Urgavella. I've been a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid. If I missed you saying what you did, I apologize. That's right. Figurine Finders Committee meeting today in the meeting room. We found quite a decent amount of figurines. So I'm going to not grab the bucket. I'm going to not grab the bucket. Oh, you finished Half-Life 2? Dude! Hell yeah. Did you play it with the director's commentary? I am considering playing it with the director's commentary. I saw Marco check it out. But I think I want to finish... What's the one I haven't played yet, chat? The expansion for Half-Life 2? No, I probably should have. Dude, I hope you had fun with it, though. Great game. Lost Coast. Yes. And Blue Shift. Yep. Blue Shift. Opt 4. Lost Coast. Those are the ones I have to play first. Blue Shift, Opposing Force, and Lost Coast. Sorry, I'm leaving. Without the bucket. I'm leaving. No, we're getting the wife ending. We're getting the wife ending. We're getting the wife ending.
When Stanley came to a set of two
I'm
open
not getting
doors,
distracted.
he
I
entered
won't
the
get
door on
distracted.
his
I'm
left.
focused. I'm locked in. We're getting endings. We're getting... I'm focused. I'm locked in.
This was not the correct way to
It's
the
not the correct
meeting
way?
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
We're getting
well.
a wife, boys.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by
We
the
need a
employee
wife so I
lounge
can-
first, just to admire it.
We need a wife so I can have someone to take responsibility for my daughter in Voices of the Void with me.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Wonderful
It had
room.
really been worth the detour after all.
Wife?
Just to spend a few... But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open
Wife
door
finding
on his
art.
left.
We're gonna get the wife. Wife? I think wife is through here. Because what
Stanley
happened
was
was...
so bad at following
it was the
directions,
first
it's incredible
ending we
he
could have
wasn't
gotten.
5 years ago.
And I fucked it.
Look,
do wanna
Stanley,
know
I
what's
think
down
perhaps
that
we've
door.
gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Can I land?
I realize that
down there?
investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about... What? Really?
Can I land down
I
on
was
the
in the
truck?
middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
How do I get down
Are
on the
you
truck?
that convinced that I want something
No,
bad to
why?
happen to
Fuck,
you?
I got distracted.
I don't know how to convince
no, no,
you
no,
of
no,
this,
no, no, no,
but
no,
I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove
No,
that
I didn't
I'm
mean
on
that.
your
I just
side.
wanted to see if I could
Give
get
me a
down.
chance.
Okay, sorry. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is why you don't have a wife, my guy. I saw someone land on there one time. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is all good. It's okay. This will work out. This will work out. This will work out. It's okay.
Now listen carefully. This is important.
Oh, we can
Stanley
go through the blue
walked
door.
through the red door.
Yes. What if we go through the red door? What happens if we go through the red door? We haven't done this
Thank
yet.
God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
This is new.
The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running
Am
and
I
running,
stuck?
just the way you're doing right now.
Narrator's son.
Don't you
Hi,
see that
Jordan.
it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop.
Narrator's son.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution.
Narrator's
Here,
son.
let me show you.
We just got started. But narrator's son, why are we stopping? We just got started. I know I was meant to get a wife and then I got distracted. I kind of jumped away from getting a wife and now chat's saying that's why no one will ever love me, but that's okay. Have you noticed there are too many corners?
What do we want?
What
What
do
are
you
we
want?
looking for?
Narrator's son. What is this? The steps are so interesting. It's like the monolith in 2001: A Space Oddity. Oh, this is cool. Okay, I know like having a wife would be pretty cool, boys, but this is
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Whoa! That's good shit, boys. Yo, dudes, you ever think about how we're like just tiny little specks inside a bucket of space? Like, dude, bro, we're just like little specks in the bottom bucket of life, man. Bro, what the heck? That looks like a black hole butthole, doesn't it? Dude, we're like tiny little buckets, bro. What? Huh? You know what I'm talking about. The black hole. The goat seem okay. No. Wow, dude, you see what I'm seeing also, dude? Shut up, chat. Dude, bro, dude, you see what? Oh, dude. Dude, whoa, what the fuck? Oh, yo, bro, there's like red dots now, bro. Whoa, what the heck? Whoa. You can't ADHD away out of this. Yes, I can, I will. For real, on God, bro. Red dots, yo, it's Christmas. I You can hear it? Wait, what's that sound? What's that sound from the difference? Don't wanna... Wait, what's that sound? For Christmas. Oh God. That's just one thing I need. No! I don't need... This is so pretty though. Wow. Let's watch this for the next 4 hours. Do you think it loops at some point? This does feel like a VR chat world. I'd be surprised if this wasn't made in VR chat. This is so much nicer than the crying baby. Yeah, but it doesn't have the same kind of je ne sais quoi, you know, that the crying baby had. Just yap over this, it's perfect. Man, I totally could. I just want to see what color pops up next. Can we? I want to wait till there's blurple. Do you think there's gonna be blurple? Can you imagine hanging out here in VR? Yeah, that'd be sick. I hope this is being made in VR. This is like the sickest ever desktop wallpaper simulator. It's like the PS2 home screen. Yeah, it's like a Pink Floyd concert. Wait, narrator son? Oh, the back. Whoa. That's so pretty. Winamp visualization looking ass. Wait, is that the audio visualizer that used to be on computers? I loved the audio visualizer. Can you still get that? Can you still get the audio visualizer for your that would visualize like music for like your MP3 files or whatever? I loved that thing. Hi Pepta Abysmal, welcome in. I should get it. The Windows like audio visualizer. This is my favorite game. Dude, this is the best part of the game so far. I'm just thoroughly enjoying this experience. Can you fall off the edge? No, you can't. Narrator-san won't let me fall off the edge. Wow. Winamp is still available. Yes, that's the one. Winamp. That's the one I wanna. I should get. That'd be pretty sick. Is Jets high right now? No, bro. I just feel like the colors have a flavor, bro. Like, and bro, I'm just like, do you ever think about, bro, how like hot tomatoes get when you put them on toasties, like on like grilled cheese? That's just crazy, bro. They should make like tomatoes that don't get hot when you put them on your grilled cheese, cause like you want a grilled cheese, man, and then you want like be healthy, so you put like tomatoes on there, and then bro, like you bite it and the tomatoes hurt you, man, and then it ruins the grilled cheese, cause then your mouth's all burnt, and then you can't enjoy the grilled cheese, cause you eat it too fast, man, and it's just like what you really love will hurt you, man, you know? It's just, what if we made like, oh bro, what if we used tomato paste? Dude, yes! Then it won't like get too hot, but it still will have the same tomato flavor. Dude, we should like totally make grilled cheese with tomato paste, like, bro, it's like a mini pizza. That is, and then, oh dude, what if we like, no, fuck, it's like, then should we put ham on it? That's like the pepperoni, man. But then it's no longer healthy, bro. Shit, you're so right, man. Alright, I think it's leaving now. Let's check this out. Oh. Wow, it's so pretty.
No, wait. Where are you going?
What's this? Whoa. Ooh. I like those ambient sounds. Content warning for this ending.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Beige? Content warning for a
Please,
Stanley
no,
Parable
Stanley,
ending.
let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Do a flip! Bro, do a flip! I see everyone was like, it can be a bit... Yeah. No. What do you mean game will reset? But we just experienced... Do a pop shove it. Do a bop it. Twist it. Wait. Bop it. Twist it.
No! Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Wait.
No,
Wait.
what are you doing, Stanley?
Wait.
Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
My final message. Change the world.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me? My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Oh shit. So if we go, Stanley, if you go back to the other room, you get different dialogue. I kind of want to go back to the other room. As a chick with a son, and is that like a dog? Is that girl hitting the dog with a stick? What? Is that kid hitting the dog with a stick? Is the dog with a stick? Okay, the dog has a stick. She's not hitting the dog with the stick. Gingerbread? Maybe they're playing fetch. Oh, they might be playing fetch. I don't know why I was like interpreting it as like the child is hitting the dog with the stick. Or maybe the dog and the girl are running away from the sun. Like the sun kind of seems like it's approaching them.
Yes.
Narrator thinks
Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, no, I don't want. Yeah, exactly. Narrator-san, everything's gonna be okay.
You'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Everything's okay, narrator-san. Yeah, the sun is a deadly laser. Happy thoughts. Happy, good thoughts. Oh, the economy's no. Happy, good thoughts. You'll never own a home. No. happy, good thoughts. Happy, safe. Bread costs $5. Woolies. No. Happy, good thoughts. You were born Australian. No. Happy. Yes, how it feels to chew 5 gum. Happy, good thoughts. Your balls are full of microplastic. Your balls are full of microplastic. Your balls are full of microplastics. We live in a society. Everybody's so much angrier nowadays than they used to be.
Perhaps not.
Everything is crumbling. It's so over. We will hit the singularity within the next few years. I got balls of polymer. No matter how bad things are, it all ends. Everything ends. No matter how much you try, no matter how much good you put out, people will always be more willing to put out bad. People love watching other humans fail. So maybe you should just...
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore.
Society!
I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
Oh.
It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
Oh, narrator-san.
Well, this one is yours.
This is a dark ending. Holy crap. I was not expecting it to get this full on right after the The beautiful, pretty room. He did make you press a button for 4 hours straight. Now I'm in control.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Well,
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
the
Perhaps
balloons
he had
are still
simply
there.
missed a memo.
Well, anyway,
No matter
first.
how hard Stanley looked,
Well, this is
he
Stanley's
couldn't find a
first time
trace of
realizing
his
he can't
co-workers.
find a trace to his co-workers. That's crazy. Maybe, you know what? You know what we need after all that, boys? We need to, wife.
When Stanley
the
came to a
bounties.
set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting
This is
room.
what, you know
and
what?
Stanley knew
You know
it
what? We're
perfectly well.
gonna, wife
Perhaps he
time.
wanted
Wife
to stop by the
time.
employee lounge first,
Yeah.
just to admire it.
She'll solve all our problems.
Wow.
She can fill the empty
Yes,
hole in our soul,
this
right,
room.
boys?
But eager to get
Yeah.
back to business, Stanley
Yeah.
took the first open door on his left.
Fuck self-improvement. Wife to solve all of our problems. Woo!
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Right.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off
We
on
need
the
the.
wrong foot
She can
here.
fix us.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
Surely a relationship will solve all our
I
problems.
realize that investing your
Woo!
trust in someone else can be difficult. But the
Yeah.
fact is that the story
Yeah,
has been
don't
about
get
nothing
distracted.
but you all
Don't
this
get
time.
distracted. Ooh,
There's
blissful
someone you've been
ignorance.
neglecting, Stanley.
Yay!
Someone you've forgotten about.
We can keep
Please,
shoving away the pain.
Stop trying to make every
Shove the
decision
pain
by
away.
yourself.
Shove the pain
I'm
away.
not asking for me.
Shove the pain away.
I'm asking
She
for
will
her.
fix us, boys. Oh my god. Woo!
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
Make
To
her
put
responsible for
work
your
aside,
mental health.
To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
She's been waiting. Honey? Honey, I'm home.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her.
No time for
If you can
self-inspection.
truly place
Wife
your faith in
time.
another, then pick up the phone.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go.
Honey?
All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
No. I didn't think that at all.
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Oh, that actually jump scared me. Alright, time to do a flip again. He maidenless, he's calling you maidenless. Haha, good joke, sir. Oh god, our couch is all fucked up. Yeah, you know what, maybe we shouldn't have a wife. Maybe we need to work on, I don't know, fixing our living space just a little bit first, Stanley.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Good morning, employee 427. Press Q on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Press Z. Or press X. Doesn't work. Press
Look
Z.
at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button.
Whoa!
Now he's eating lunch.
Desk?
Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen
Yeah,
this life.
I'm a big and button pressing enjoyer, okay?
But in his mind, in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures.
Exactly.
From
Imagination's a
behind his
powerful
desk,
tool.
Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions
A
into
powerful
the
tool.
unknown. fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
You know what? She is my wife. I've seen Lars and a real girl. She's real to me, chat. Press I to watch TV. Honey, I would check if your favorite program is on.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that
They've
one
got your
day
favorite
while
on the
at work,
TV.
he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
This is not my
The
beautiful
thought
wife.
excited
This is
him
not my
terribly.
beautiful home. Press you to spend time with the freaking boys? Lads, let's go.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At
boys.
last,
Where are the
choice.
boys?
It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean
Sorry, honey,
something
I
was
was gonna go out for the
almost
boys,
too
but-
wonderful to behold.
Press C to prepare dinner. Honey, I'm gonna cook up your favorite, a whole bowl of Pepto-Bismol. I don't know, what would a mannequin eat? Nuggies? Spaghetti carbonara. I
As
don't
he
know.
wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible
Styrofoam.
paths and
Ice soup.
destinations. Down one
White
path lay an
paint.
enormous round room
Plexiglass,
with
yeah.
monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And
Yellow
down another was a
line.
game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
A game with the baby. Press T to tell your kids a story. Me putting my niece on my lap and being like, let Auntie Jets tell you the time when she spent 4 hours pressing a button and saving a baby from a fire. Yeah, your Auntie Jets is pretty cool. She saved a baby from a fire. Took her 4 hours, but she did it.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again.
Hi, Z, welcome,
and
how
then
you
again,
doing?
and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't
love
there be?
kids'
Perhaps if he
story
played
time.
just
And
one
a puppy.
more time.
That's true. I saved a baby and a puppy. I saved a baby from a fire and a puppy from a deathly evil piranha trap. It's true. Press M to tell your wife you love her.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Press V to go asleep. She's gone.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in
No,
this
Ian?
world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself.
Last time I tried to
won't
do
listen
that,
to
you
me.
punished
He
me
won't
for it.
stop.
Narrator
Here,
son, I can't
watch this.
fucking win.
Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Oh, he's got you in the palm of his hand. Our bucket wife is gone. Yeah, chat. Why would we need the wife when we've got bucket? Stop messing with us, Game on chats. I can see her forehead vein pulsating. 5 hour just. Look at her fighting the urge to be contrarian. I don't think there's an achievement for this. I don't think there's any achievement for just not pressing the button. I feel like we need to hit B to be at work in the morning. Can you resist yet? Yo, Bossy Moon, welcome in Raiders. Hi, hello. We are playing Stanley Parable. Welcome in Raiders. I hope you had a great stream. What did you guys get up to? Hotties incoming. Oh, welcome in. Welcome into the Dork Squad, hotties. And sit down and then take a seat. Hope you had a great stream. We're playing Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. We just got started with it. If you got head off, that's all good. Take care of yourself. Jean, your model's so cute. I love your giant robot. Dude, thank you. Hell yeah. Fellow giant robot enjoyer. I respect that. How can you be sure until you've waited for 5 hours? There was no time limit, which means he's lying to me. I'm gonna hit the button.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Press M to question nothing. See, that's fine. I don't think that goods.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley.
And I'm
Not so
really
different, I
enjoying
suppose.
this office block.
I'll try
I
once
got my
more to
coffee.
convey all this to him.
I got my
I'm
computer.
compelled to.
I got
must.
everything I could ever want.
Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see.
And soon I'll have a
This time.
bucket.
And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
It's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end. You even have a landline phone! Exactly! Exactly! Stanley's just like me for real. But where's your world's best boss mug? I don't have a world's best boss mug, but I do have a Synapse Incorporative mug. Which I think is cooler because Synapse is linking you with a safer tomorrow. Well, this game just offed you on its own. Yeah, I didn't get a choice then. That was kind of crazy. And a number 7 dad mug. Oh, yeah, where's my number 7 dad mug? Where's my number 7 dad mug? Wait. That's a jetpack. Where's my number 7 dad? There it is. See? Look, I'm number 7 dad. It's never the end, is 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 never the end. I'm number 7. I'm number 7 dad of all time.
All of his
That was an
co-workers were
office
gone.
reference.
What could it mean? Stanley
I'm
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
missed
a memo.
I
No matter how hard Stanley
I talked about this
looked,
before.
he
I watched
couldn't
like
find a
season
trace
1
of his
through to like
co-workers.
3 or 4 of The Office. I thought it was okay. I'm not like a ride or die Office fan. I think it's pretty decent, but it's not my favorite TV show of all time. So I don't know a lot of the memes. I know like Jello stapler and all that kind of stuff. Just have the museum ending. No, I know it's hard because at this point I've done like multiple streams of
all
this
seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
bucket. It's time, boys.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
Bucket.
chest and entered the door on his left.
I don't know what endings we've done and haven't done. It's been such a long break since we've played this game. I might not exactly remember. I might not remember. Wait, can I put myself in the on-screen bucket? Give me a second. Hold on. Wait a second. And if I wait a second, hold on. Rotate it slightly. This is how the game was meant to be played. Okay, so,
This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
Look at me, how
telling
you
him
doing?
that the employee lounge was simply the place
Oh, I didn't mean to go this way. I got distracted. Oh, fuck. It's perfect. Thanks, chat.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
It seems like I need to go
Stanley
a little
took the
bit
door on
further
his left
over.
to go back to the meeting room.
Back to the meeting room. Actually, we should maybe try doing the back to the meeting room ending. Also, maybe. I've forgotten which endings we have done and which ones we have not. This is gonna be interesting, boys. The bucket is correct. Yeah. So we just got the wife ending. Let's go this way. We haven't been this way in a little
And so
while.
the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the
I
opposite
did.
door.
Is that where we went with Baby? I think this is what fucked us up. No, Baby was jumping down. Have we done enough? Wait a second. Oh, I've completely... Maybe... Wait, do we go through this one?
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I
Uh-huh.
knew you'd find this place eventually.
I've not seen of this. Have I seen this? Wife, honey?
You see,
Baby?
your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We can make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
The fans want the new Adventure Line. I mean, I only just picked up... The broom closet, boys. Oh, feels so good to stand inside the broom closet again. The bucket is Raiden. The bucket is love. The bucket is life. The bucket is... I'm so glad we got to spend 4 hours saving that baby. Hi, honey. Mwah. Okay, let's follow the Adventure Line. Chat, the new and improved Adventure Line.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this.
What?
But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
So true. I don't remember this drugs and hooker line. Funny little illustration. Maybe I've not encountered that ending just yet. Is that a gnome pissing? Can I show that on Twitch? Piss gnome ending. That's great. Cinema. The sky and the cosmos are one. What do you mean give something up? I think he needs a bucket. Well, he can't have it. I'm in the bucket. It's comfortable in the bucket. I love these wall textures. They're so classic. There's something just so clean about them. He wouldn't do that, chat. He wouldn't take the bucket from me. She got the piss known ending. Finally. But Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Stanley can do what he wants as long as he's not hurting himself too much or other people. Narrator-san. Narrator-san? Can I phone a friend? Mom, pick me up, I'm scared. Mom? They deny us the Ventureline music and now?
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
Makes
Surely
more
you don't
buckets.
need me to spell it out for you.
It makes the bucket safe.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Can we unplug the machine?
Now listen to me.
Can we
It's
unplug it?
crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows.
Can I jump
That is
over
its
across?
singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so
I can make
densely
it out of
loaded
here.
with complexity
I'll find a
and
way out.
nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Brew
I press the
Closet?
button?
Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and... The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
I'm just floating in the void here, man, without my bucket. I need my bucket. I need my bucket. I need my bucket. I need my
All
bucket.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
Same as
to go
normal.
to the
Same as
meeting
normal.
room.
Same as it ever
Perhaps he
was.
had
Same as
simply
it
missed
ever
a
was.
memo.
Same as it ever was.
Warmth spread through
Yeah.
Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Home. Home.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his
With
left.
confidence, gusto, and kindness, we entered the door on our left. The bucket, man. What? There will be a reward for finding them all. Trust the completionist instinct. How do we find them? Warehouse access plan. Produce one plank to allow ease of access past fence. Construct bridge that allows collection of shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from the warehouse floor. Construct new structure. Sound bridge. We need more planks! Mission status. Inside a sequel exhibit. Large room boxes. Stairs. Something to do with stars. Somewhere both red and blue. Nearby a fireplace? Nearby a fireplace? Wait, was there a Stanley collectible near my wife and the baby? A private but smelly place for an important person. The bathroom! Gotta collect them all. They're 5B. They're 5 there B. Just take it from me. Lol, jokes like 427. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. Places to search. Okay, I'm gonna... I think we can go to the... I want to go home. Lies. Who are you? There will be cleaning of this wool required. Stop kidding yourself. Badger, take care of yourself. Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut the frick up. Source of levitation? Oh, this is great. Wouldn't you like to know? To whom we can say, imagine pick up sound of the usual... sounds unusual to our regular office ambience or local audio sources. Now this recording allows me to triangulate the source of the strange noise. Data shows that all likelihood is coming from a place, dark area behind a very warm place. I also picked up what looked like to be the remembrance of porcelain surface. Anyone having leads on this? I feel like it has to be the wife in the fireplace, right? We can go there. We can go there again. I missed it. Why did I not go inside the fireplace? That's so Jet's instinct. Why won't they tell us something will happen? In this room, it feels pointless to be honest. Ideas, weird spinning figurines. Employee 421 building a bridge. Thank you, good luck. Alright, boys, where are they? I feel like we missed the one. Why did I not think about going in the fireplace? It's because I'm just starting the game. I'm not in like the I want to explore everything mentality of like, yes, I will go stand in the fireplace.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Can I walk downstairs? We've done... Oh! Stanley!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies.
Oh,
What do you think,
Figlies is
Stanley?
good too.
What name better encapsulates the
Oh, I
intrinsic
like
sense of happiness
Figlies.
that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1?
Figlies is great.
I'm sure it will come to me.
You didn't go in the broom closet with the bucket. Oh, there's a difference of going in the broom closet with the bucket. Wait. Oh no, the door's locked. Oh, I binged it. Okay, we have to go back to the broom closet with the bucket. Bucket changes everything. Oh, shoot. Everything has a bucket variant. The bucket just changes everything. There's a difference for nearly all of them.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility
love
of
this
facing
little
his
car.
boss.
I said it last
admitting
time,
he
but
had
I really
left
like
his
this little
post
car.
during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished?
Everyone
His
vanished.
boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Bucket?
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket. Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley.
No. Oh my god, oh my fucking god, oh my... This is a
He had to
nightmare.
find the
Nightmare,
bucket.
nightmare,
He had to
nightmare.
return to his old friend. It
This
was
is
the only way
literally
to
like what my
truly restore
nightmares are
his
like.
sanity.
Holy
And
fuck.
then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
I was the bucket.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked
She
to her
has a
place of
bucket?
work. But on
Mariella?
this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with
She
him.
didn't have a bucket, she wouldn't
Perhaps
be
he
seen.
didn't even
It's
realize
true.
he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter.
Hold your buckets
But
close,
of course,
boys.
she had no time for this. There
Hold
were
your bucket
a
close.
myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to
Heck
herself.
yes.
My life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
She backflipped all the way to work? That is incredibly impressively dexterous. That's incredibly impressive. She backflipped
All of his
all the
coworkers
way?
were gone. What could it
What
mean?
the hell?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled.
Yeah.
He'd never be alone again, not truly alone. Not with the bucket around.
Not with the bucket around.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
Now,
to his chest and
we-
entered the door on his left.
We need to go to the baby fire.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But
I
Stanley
bet
had
the
felt
bucket
bucket
figurine's
calling to
behind
him,
the fire.
telling him that the employee lounge was
Closet.
simply the place
Oh,
to
frick,
be.
closet.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
You can't with the
was
bucket?
wrong.
You
Stanley
can't go in the
took door
fire
on
with
his
the
left
bucket?
To go back to the, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section.
If you
and
pick up the
walked
bucket every
straight
time,
ahead
you'll
to
miss the known
opposite
bucket
door.
endings. You can't do it with the bucket. You can't find the baby. No, not the baby. I feel like the figurine's down here. I bet I missed it. You're missing out on the 6 original endings. We do have to
good
do those
Stanley,
ones.
I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place
I-
eventually. You see,
Is
your
this-
friends
is
and
the
I are
figurine
concerned
in
for you,
here?
Stanley. We've come together here because
What?
we
The
care
figurine's
about
not
you
in
very
here?
much. It's this bucket you're carrying around
Honey,
everywhere.
goddamn.
The bucket isn't even
Oh
from
my-
the original Stanley parable.
Holy crap,
It's
my
just
wife
sequel
squats.
content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic
my God.
characters from the first game, like the
Babe,
Adventure Line and
babe,
the
have
Broom
you been, like,
Closet.
hitting the
Because
gym?
that's what fans
Oh
want from
my-
a sequel. They want more
Wait,
of
I
their
thought-
favorite jokes, not this
I thought-
bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure
I
Line?
thought that
we could
the
make the
figurine would
Adventure
be
Line
in
go
the
somewhere
fire
new.
here.
Yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
I messed it up. I'm complimenting her workout chat, okay? She appreciates it because she put the work in, okay? She's like, "Thank you for noticing." Yes. Thank you. I do work hard on that. I really appreciate that.
Whee! Look at that wacky line.
Cat.
Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as
Chat,
well.
guess what?
Now this This is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
I gotta find out what that ending is.
It's as classic now as it was
Okay,
back
we do
then.
the original
Let's do
6
it for the
endings.
fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content
Before we
exactly
start going
like
the
this.
bucket endings.
But if we want to do that, you're
Either
going to have to
void
give something up.
keep picking up the bucket. But before
Don't
we
you
do
get it,
that,
Stanley? We need
well,
to
if
get
we're
rid
going
of the
to-
bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
that's from the broom closet
This
ending?
is the Bucket Destroyer.
Okay, well, if we're going to do endings,
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable.
Without-
True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't
chat,
you
we're
agree?
going to do some endings without the bucket. To do
Can you
some
guess
endings
what
without the
the
bucket.
Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
To do some endings
Go
without the
ahead now,
bucket.
Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
To do some endings without the bucket, we must...
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
Goodbye,
Sure,
bucket.
I can hear you saying...
Oh my God, the
how does a
bucket's, like,
character with
looking at
only
me like,
one
do you wanna do
personality
that?
trait
Are you
deserve
sure?
to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
Why can't you
Well,
put the
see,
bucket?
If you were to really explore
why
the
can't you
Bucket
put the bucket?
Destroyer,
Can you not
you'd
put the
see that its
bucket?
desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like
Wait, you
10
can't put the
personality
bucket in?
traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise
Jump?
the
You can't
fans will be
jump!
clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is
No, I
getting
thought you
very
had to with the
upset now.
bucket and the
You'll have
Bucket
to hurry
Destroyer.
and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure
No!
Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn
I was
bucket.
trying.
Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the
Oh,
fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and... The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
07 Bucket Destroyer. We could have done so much, Bucket Destroyer. Okay, okay, so we're not gonna do bucket run for a little bit. Let me try and set it up so my model's not at an angle. Ooh, tummy. Oh, what? No longer rotated. There we are. Perfect. Okay. Alright, let's get back to the Stanley's Parable. Wow, why do I have so much chromatic aberration all of a sudden? Filters. Hold on. My chromatic aberration's going crazy, man. There we go, that's better. Alright, it's cool, so because you don't have your glasses on? True, I should have my glasses on to be more intelligent for Stanley Parable. Do I look like a professional office lady now? Woo! Table gnome! What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for 5 out of nowhere to the community. That is so generous, dude. Thank you so kindly. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. If you got a sub, please kiss a pack. Or just say thank you. Thank you also works. Alright.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No bucket. No bucket. It'd be a cool gag if your model was slightly blurry unless you have glasses on.
When
Like
Stanley
the Velma
came to a
mode
set
in
of
Voices of
2
the
open
Void.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Thank you, Table Gnome. Not with the shirt, but it works better. I can put my vest on. There you go. Look at that. Is this not business? Look, I'll even tie my hair back. Come on, is this not? What do you mean this is not business? This is like Voice of the Void. Lunatic who's only played Voice of the Void. I have a problem. At least I can admit it, chat. Okay? I can admit I have a problem. Alright, we need to find the Stanley figurines. How can we find them? No, we don't have the bucket with us. We can't do the bucket broom closet ending.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Major Voice of the Void vibes from there. Alright, boss's office. Will it be in the toilet? Executive bathroom. Stanley Parable figurine. Come on, come on. Yes!
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anmarines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be
That will be it!
We'll be different people by then.
We will.
Different in the sense that we used to have none of them.
So true.
And now
I
we
love
have
collecting
them all.
Pog.
You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anmarines. None of us can.
It's true, it's true, it's true. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Extreme bathrooms. I only read extreme bathrooms in the bathroom. We live in a post-Figlerine world. It is true. What we need to do though is I got this fucking image. I can never get over business strategy. I can't point it at a panda. I don't know why it's so good, man. Bing bong. So, sorry, I just need to take an emotional break in the elevator. We got one more figurine, which is meant to be somewhere where there's fire. Do you think they hid the figurine where the baby is? Imagine this elevator with a bucket. We don't have to manage him. We will definitely do that. Mayhaps. That's me right now, chat. That's me while streaming.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned
What
to
have we
discover
not
not an
done
indication of any human life.
I'm trying to
Shocked,
think about what we've not
unraveled,
done on this
Stanley
endings.
wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
800.
What he could not have
Wait.
known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
2845.
Yet incredibly,
What the
by
heck?
simply
I couldn't
pushing
possibly
random
known
buttons on
that.
the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He
Amazing.
stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Whoa. We couldn't have possibly known that. Figurine!
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly.
Stiggly
Say this,
Wiggly!
Stanley, this is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the
We
sake
got
of
a
doing it. Where so
figurine!
many people expect to be rewarded for the most
figurine!
trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
Stiggly Wiggly.
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Wow. I love completing tasks. I feel so much better now as a person. What if there's more? There can't possibly be more. There's only 6 out of 6 figurines. Why would there be more, chat? So we did the elevator up and down one. I'm trying to think of what endings we haven't done yet.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
I think we haven't tried to
It was a
escape.
stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more
Not
free
with
to
the
think for
bucket,
himself,
though.
to
That
question
is
the
true.
nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question
The main
would not
ending?
go unanswered for long.
Wait, is the escape ending the main ending? Have I been playing this for like 3
Stanley
streams
walked
and I
straight
still
ahead
haven't?
through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I've still not been that way. No, I might have. Have I went that way? At all? I don't know, the mind control facility is so tempting. Have we done everything in the mind control facility? There's still 2 base endings still left here. You didn't turn off the machine yet. That's true. Mind control facility or a cat girl. No one's hit the redeem. So I still haven't done the escape ending, man. Why have I not done the escape ending? Like, we've played this. Light is on. Call X 914 immediately. Wonder if there's a way to call that number. 914. How do we beat the mind control facility? Redeemed turned off. Oh, that is true. I did turn off being a cat girl because I was being turned into a cat girl every single stream. If I turn it back on, you guys are just going to turn me into a cat girl. I could turn it on. Yes. Yeah. Of course we will. I'm turning it on. I'm gonna give you guys, I'm gonna hope you guys have the ability to resist the urge, because it would be funny if you guys don't do it. And I'd be very impressed if it doesn't happen. I'm very proud of you all. Oh my goodness, it hasn't happened. Give it 5 minutes? I give it 45 seconds? No, I believe. I believe it's not gonna happen. I can't believe no! I didn't mean to do that again! I should have done this with the bucket.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome.
I've already done this.
In 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was
I've
a
already
bug
done
that
this.
we simply didn't catch during development.
I
And
did
you
this by
all sent us
accident
lots
twice
of photos
now.
of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you.
Look up.
Anyway,
I'm looking
when
up.
it came time
I'm
to
looking
update
up, boys.
the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that
Going
enhances
strong
your
for 3
perception of the value of
streams
these
without the
updates.
base
Isn't
ending.
that what you crave? New
You can hit
content?
escape if you want to quit the ending. Begin the game again? No, but we got to hear the song.
Always more content, more content,
You
more,
didn't
more,
turn
more,
the lights
more,
on,
more,
so jumping,
more.
there's nothing to
And I-
see. Wait a second, if you turn the lights on and then jump, you get a different ending? Wait. You don't?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines, those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
We're getting... going back to the memory zone? We're going back to through the fog gate? I was so deeply fulfilled getting all the figurines. It's true, that was a pretty awesome moment. I still haven't done the escape ending. I still haven't done the escape. Ah, it's so pretty. We gotta see Stanley's Figgly Wigglies. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Wow. Wow. I do like the memory zone. Can you jump the fence? Can you jump the fence? Can you clip over the fence at all? Can you clip over the environment slightly? I think unless there's a chair, you ooh. Oh, wait, maybe I could have? Because you can kind of clip onto chairs. Ah, and I got caught. Sorry. Kelly, welcome. How you doing, buddy? The memory zone. Memory of the Stanley Parable. Alright, boys, let's celebrate collecting the figurines. Wow. Wait, is this a new area? You've added a basement? This wasn't here beforehand. I remember. Chat, do you remember? Wait, what's here? There's a ward missing. The figurine basement. I'm partial to Stiggly Wigglies.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain?
Wow.
We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
What's this? I got 7 out of 6. I got 7 out of 6. That's too many. I don't know what to do with that many Stiggly Wigglies. Is that allowed? Bird sounds. Snake, you've created a time paradox. What's this? Is this the second Stiggly? This is
And
the
here
second.
was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the warehouse. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Hmm? Stanley Parable, what was that? Chat. Vent. Under the stairs.
Okay, let's do a little
Blue
quiz.
door.
Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand?
It was
Can
the
you
red blue
remember?
doors. It was the red blue doors. Red blue doors. Red blue doors. Red blue doors. I remember.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here by the red and blue doors. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but
I'm
I
so
shouldn't
smart.
be surprised.
I'm so
After
smart.
all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Is that true? Like, even brushing your teeth? I do not remember the first time I brushed my teeth. And like, do I remember the third time I ever had cereal? It's science. When would science ever lie? Wow. The illusion of choice. Liking Jean Famous, liking tomboys, the illusion of choice. It's the same thing.
Let's see, what came next?
Whoa. This room is such a calming presence.
Oh yes, we found a figly in this pink room.
Did we?
Well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
I don't remember this. I do like this room. It's very pink. It's freaking. It's this Barbieheimer Stanley Parable ending. 10? That's too many. Why are they whispering? The memory room can't be wrong. Yeah, good point, chat. The memory room couldn't possibly be wrong. It's all concrete. I do like the concrete. It's too pink. Can we repaint this room to be an off shade of beige? I would even go with like a light, warm orange. A purple? I love the design of the room. It's a little too pink for my liking. Yeah. Like a lightish red? Yeah, I guess it's like a lightish red. Good energy from that room though. I like the music. The next
This was a
figurine!
fifth mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was
Yes,
in the
it
boss's
was.
bathroom. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
For me, Narada-san, you really shouldn't have. It's mini stand number 5! Yo! Oh, I fucking love this! You found it in the executive bathroom! Oh my god! Oh, that was so
Takes
amazing.
you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
I love that. Oh my god. Oh, best boy in the narrator. I bet he did. Best boy in the narrator. That's what it's called. The person who helps out the directors is called the best boy. You can literally have a job title being called the best boy. You guys know that? Like in film, there's the best. Your legal job can be best boy. You can be employed as being just the best boy. It's like, yeah, my job is being the best boy. My dog has that title. He's employed as being the best boy. Yeah, you can become a professional best boy. What does the best boy do? I believe they help with camera setup. I believe they help the director with like camera prep and stuff. Oh. That's the tonal shift. From why are we suddenly in the goddamn red room from Twin Peaks? Sometimes my arms move backwards. The gum you like is coming back in fashion. This isn't the gaffer or the key grip. I thought it was related to the gaffer. That makes sense. Gaffer, I hardly know her. Just speaking reverse, if I could do that, that'd be sick. What does key grip do? Set up lights. What does best boy do? Help key grip. Exactly. Whoa. Whoa. It's like a James Bond hideaway. Been expecting you, Mr. Bond. Charlie's Angels kind of secret room.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible.
Yes, we did.
The final figurine, right here behind the boss's office.
Yes.
This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
That is true.
Who can truly say how the mind works?
Who can
all
say?
I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected.
We did it.
It was a
Yay.
moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
It was quite similar. We can say it was quite similar. Figular? It was quite figular. It was magical. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know, the red curtains, I can't just not imagine the red roof from... Oh! CRT! Whoa. Ooh, the audio resets right there. Ooh. Ooh. I like it. I like it. Sorry. We'll go back into the room. Okay. You are in the present. That is the past.
And then there was no more.
Oh,
because
I love
we've
that.
caught up to the present moment.
Whoa!
Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
No, I like the memory zone.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines?
You
Let's
can just
go
stop the
backwards.
loading screen.
We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Wait. You've had the ability to just stop the... Stop the loading screen at any point? He does what he wants. Wow, I love this. This is really cool. This is reverse feedback. No, feedback looping, camera feedback loop, which is really cool. I love a good classic CRT camera feedback loop. Narrator is God. Oh, this is great. You were in the present. Whoa, TV feedback loop. It's like an 80s MTV music video. Sup, Joe, welcome, how you doing? So we're gonna go all the way back through the memory zone. I mean, we did enjoy the memory zone so much the first time. I'm sure we'll enjoy it just as much in reverse. Right, guys? Sorry, I'm not doing that bit again. Sorry. True.
Okay,
back
yes.
to reality.
The back
Oh,
of
there
the
goes
boss's
gravity.
office. I remember this. I
me
must say,
too.
of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Yeah, if I could turn back time, if I could fly away. We're turning back time, chat. Texture weirdness. Why am I getting so distracted by the texture of weirdness in this? The audio is really fun as you go through different areas. Walk backwards through the memory zone? Wow, it's like doing therapy. Sometimes you gotta walk backwards. Oh, we gotta watch the video
And
again?
here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Can we? Yeah!
Yes, I love that video.
Yeah, baby! Oh, cinema. Cinema. I do love that video. Yes, and then the pink
Still don't
room.
remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Great room. Wish it was more grey, but apart from that, really good room. Yeah, we have a lot of figurines. Too many figurines, an overwhelming amount. I for one have like stopped figurine collecting for a little bit because I currently have too many figurines. Stanley, you can't have the Funko Pop collection is too much. If it gets to the point where you can drown yourself under those boxes, it is time to stop. Have you played Superliminal? I haven't. I do want to play Superliminal in the future.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have
require more
muted the
cabinets.
intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
16 out of 6. Superliminal's really fun. I always thought Superliminal was like a shooter. Am I getting confused with like Super Hot? Is Superliminal more of an exploring game? It's really good. It's a puzzle game? Ah, I do like puzzles. I'm a big fan of puzzles. Super Hot's the red and white shooter. Ah, Superliminal's different. We didn't go under the stairs. Can we not go down under the stairs? It's also very Jets core. Okay, well maybe I have to put Superliminal on the playlist soon. Super Hot VR fun. I do want to play Super Hot in VR. I do. Superliminal is absolutely
This was our
Ellie.
second Figley.
Put it on
Don't you
the
remember?
list.
Yes, I remember it too.
the second
The
Figley.
past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Keep going. That bee dock is so tempting. Just to want to jump and leave that way. Oh man. Oh man. I'd also like for you to try Anti-Chamber and Manifold Garden. I've never even heard of those, Manfred. I'd be definitely more interested in doing more puzzle, explory, liminal style games in the new year. I mean, I love those kinds of games. Absolutely. We also going to do like Thief, I think. Is that the one? I've got Fury as well. We've got so many cool games lined up for next year. I'm so excited. So many cool games lined up for the inevitable future.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines.
Doesn't this bring us back,
I want more
Jetpack?
memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came
So
before this?
Full of nostalgia. My soul. Wow. The first figurine. A third time. It's almost too much to handle. Wow. So many figurines. Collect them all. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? What's that sound? There it is. The presentation location for the figurines. We were such different people back then. It's true. The nostalgia. Wow, chat! Can you believe that the first figurine we collected was before we saved the baby? We truly have evolved as Stanley Parable gamers since then. The work was put in. Reap the results. Is this the jump circle?
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then.
Oh,
But time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact,
Give
I
me
dare
more
say I'm
jumps.
actually quite
Give me
fond
more
of
jumps.
it now.
Give me more
Look how much
jumps.
fun the past
Please.
is. I want more.
Please.
More memories.
Please. I'm sorry. I was greedy. I was too greedy. I used all my jumps up. I'm sorry. Whoa. We just went into shader fucky wucky zone. Why was the shader all like that in that area? Maybe the shader is just like that in this area. I like it. Very film quality to it. It's past colored.
Oh, yes, the two doors.
The
Who could
two
have forgotten that?
doors!
A classic memory, this one.
Yeah. Left door. Illusion of choice. Illusion of choice. And there it is. Our office.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Huh? Before my office.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was
What?
skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me.
Narrator-san.
Decisions, he would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction.
What?
But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself
Dude,
again.
thank you so much for being a prime pack.
I want to go back
Thank you,
to
dude.
how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I
Oh.
can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself.
That's kind of a
I
wholesome
don't need
message from the
Stanley
narrator.
anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Wow, that was like weirdly a wholesome ending from the narrator. Like learning that he didn't need this creation, he can like be comfortable in himself. Wow, we got the wholesome narrator ending. Okay.
All
Now-
of his co-workers were gone. What
What
could it
that mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
We can't grab the
Perhaps he had
bucket,
simply missed a memo.
Because I'm trying to do not bucket themed endings, which is difficult to do.
When Stanley
Alright, do you
came to
remember
a
what you're gonna
set
do
of
before you
two
get
open
sidetracked?
doors, he entered the door on his left.
I need to. I need to go down the elevator and do the original button ending. Or maybe escape. I need to try and escape. I still haven't escaped.
Yet
think the
there was
rings
not
are
a
gone.
single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
The figurines are gone. Interesting.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, we got up the boss's office. A bit of an Easter egg in the supervision room if you want. This room? Enter the broom closet before you go. Oh, damn it! Is there a figurine in here? No. No figurines, boys. You can break this room? Yeah. You can break this room? In this room? Or we could do the figurine story and get 12 more figurines. That's a good point, chat. It's only the figurine room when you have the bucket. Ah! Enter this room and then leave.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again
The doors are all open. The doors are now all open? But where can we go with this? He's following us, isn't he? You think so? I don't know if I've ever seen this before. What's going on? Could we grab the bucket now? Would the game let me grab the bucket now? What? You are now leaving. Oh my god, bucket. Son, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. Escape pod bay, floor 60. Oh man. Can't take the elevator. What? 5. It's so weird with the narrator so quiet. Floor 60? Escape pod bay? Outside the narrator's influence, we're just leaving? This is crazy! Oh, it is an quick ad break, so I'm going to pause so we don't miss anything, because this is a really unique ending. I don't want anyone to miss anything. So I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs. I jump scare. I'm stretching my legs. Sorry. Tell the chat. It's a stretch time. I'm stretching. Sorry, I should have warned you guys. I'm stretching. I'm not gaming. I'm not moving. I'm gonna lift my legs to my chest. Oh, I heard my spine crack. Funny how the game subverts expectation by not using the narrator. Yeah, it's great. You can see me do my stretches. Oh, actually, I'm such a big fan of stretching nowadays, man. It feels so good. What are you guys' favorite stretches? I love the one where you lift your arms and then you bend over. That's like goes hard. Lifting your one arm over your head and then stretching your side. That's good shit, man. That's like real good. That's... You can jump rope with your arms? That's so impressive. Bending my back over a chair? You can, that's crazy. Long ass arms or really short legs or both. I'm gonna touch my toes. Sorry, just stretching, touch my toes. One more minute of stretches. Oh, I thought it was normal. I'm not double jointed, so I definitely couldn't do that. Nonsense, VTubers don't have legs. I even have pants. VTubers don't have legs? Sir. Wait a second, where? If I go here... Wait a second.
You idiot! You're a sneaking bitch!
Panted person? Mm-hmm. Wait, where is my animations? If I do... Where's sit? I can... Here you go. There you are. We're hanging out playing the Stanley Parable. What do you mean VTubers? Can I, if I take pants off? Yeah. What do you mean VTubers have legs, bro? We're just hanging out. We're playing the Stanley Parable. What happens if I do this now? That's great. That's great. Bonfire resting. This does look like I'm bonfire resting, doesn't it? It does kind of look like that. Kind of chill. Hanging out in the corner. I thought that was part of the sneaking for a second. Someone bring out the stalker guitar. True. Completely chill vibe. This is almost too chill for Stanley Parable. Just sitting around the fire, telling stories, ye old tales, little yarns, little yaps. Whoa, why is my spine broken with that one? That's kind of... Oh, my legs are broken with that one. I think it's got to do with the physics when I do this. I think that breaks it a little bit. It looks like I'm shaking in my boots. That's kind of chill. I don't know why this one is broken. Yeah, I think the jump has broken the physics for some of these, I think. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that adding the throw would break the physics a little bit. Shiver me timbers. Shiver me timbers. That's great. Wait a second. Where's the one where you... That one's pretty chill. Why is that pose so... I look so sassy. Why do I look so sassy? Hi, welcome to my office. Pull up a seat, grab yourself a cigar. Do not gaze upon the creature. I think the physics have somewhat been broken because of the throw technique. Sit in the bucket like... Alright. You come here often? And draw me like one of your bucket girls. Sitting on the piano. Sing us a song, you're the bucket jets. Sing us a song tonight. Jet's gonna look at you like jazz. This is perfect. I'm sitting on the ledge of the bucket, unbothered, focused in my bucket. Escape pod! Escape! Escape! Sorry, I should stop fucking around. There might be something significant in this, There might be something significant. I could have been doing this! This is my favorite stretch! Chat, this is my favorite stretch. Look, I could do stretches. Whoa! I cannot do that. But this one? I do fuck with this stretch. This is a good stretch. Stretch. Bend my arms. Yes. Very good. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by all the different Waldo poses. Look, that's me being strong because I stretch. So this is what happens when you stretch on stream. This is why you should stretch. It's very important. Okay? Stretch. You go do your stretches. You gotta touch your toes. Yeah, you go do stretches. Stretch over that way. One of those stretches. This is very, very important. Do all your stretches. Okay? All stretches. God, I forgot how cursed Worldo is. It's great, man. It's so good. Sorry, I'm gonna go back to normal. That's not normal. This is normal. Spider jets. Spider jets. Tiny fucked up creature jets. Okay, wait. Sorry, I'll stop. I'll stop being cursed and we will escape the Stanley Parable. Sorry. Okay, skateboard, let's go! Narrator. The escape pod. Bucket. Whoa, that was such a good ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Astropack.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So now you can do it without the bucket? Holy crap. This game, man. This game. We can also do the bucket closet. Made it out, Jets. Be happy for him. I am happy for him. I mean, we've got the escape ending that we're meant to do anyway, right,
When
guys?
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We have the space that we got base game endings to do. The bucket's free. We set the bucket free so we can do the base game endings. That's what we're meant to be doing,
Yet
right?
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
The bucket
disbelief,
escaped?
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to
Find
a
an
staircase,
answer.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
To his boss's office. Remember the broom closet? Yeah, we do need the broom closet with the bucket, but... Should we do the... Hold on. I don't know if I'm ready to leave yet.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks.
For...
Not a living soul anywhere.
For...
Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man denied any hope, any reason. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, man.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
888? Okay, we'll do 888 next time. I don't think we can do it currently, can we? No. We'll try 888. Clap, 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 clap. Because we've not done, like, half these endings, boys. Like, I've gotten so distracted by, like, not common slash just, like, trying to find the all the rest of the endings that I have not done the main endings. 3 streams of this game. Woo! Sorry, I know that happens. I know why that scared me.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
I could just
Mind
escape.
Control Facility.
I could go down the stinky corridor. But we haven't done the mind control facility ending. Or we haven't done one of the mind control facility endings. Have you ever done the actual normal ending by listening to them the whole way? I don't think I have. I swear to God if you fall off again. No, I can do this.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
What if you fall off
horrible
now?
secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
What if we fall off now? No. It doesn't do anything different. It doesn't. Don't fall off again. Stop. Would it be kind of funny if I fell off again? It's the same, but you can now just see the ceiling. But that's different,
Now
right?
the monitors jumped to life.
Fired.
Their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the
Fired.
building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many
Actual
individuals
intrusive
reduced
plots.
to images
I've
on
seen
a screen.
237.
And
There are a bunch of
Stanley,
cabinets.
one of them,
They're around here
eternally
somewhere.
monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
237 is over here somewhere. And there are a bunch of cabinets. Two, three, two, two, three. There they are. 237. That's me. See, there are a bunch of like cabinets. So then we take the elevator. Okay, we've done this before.
Mind control facility. It was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
We've done this before.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
you guys still jamming? This is so ridiculous. I can't get over this YouTube video, man. Why is it so funny to me? Oh my god. Dude, Jed, the 3-minute mug was so cool. Was it? Was it actually, chat? Was it actually so cool? It was. Best moment at 109 remaining. You guys, nothing is going to happen. You missed out big time. Just miss. I did not miss it. Look behind you. Go back? Hold on, 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 hold on. Hold the freaking phone. Give me a sec. What do you, wait, did I actually miss it? You moved, now I have to wait another 5 minutes. What's that one say? Keep going back, you're good. You didn't let us see down and down of the, check the light bulb. Oh, don't fall off. Never give up on your secrets all the way. Ooh, baby. Yeah. Secret Room 2014. Every year, high resolution secret textures. That's great, man. Once you go secret, you never go big. Trustworthy. I can't believe Twitch chat was right, bros. I'm trying to press other buttons, they don't do anything.
No, he refused to believe. He couldn't accept his own life in someone else's control. Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I know what you're talking about, Nerd. I'm having a goddamn party. Is this Kevin McLeod? Oh my god, it would make so much sense if it was Kevin McLeod. Oh man, that's so good. But here was the proof.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past
by not hitting the button?
In,
what did I do last
Stanley
time?
decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
What did I decide? god.
would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Chat, I need you guys to help me. I can't remember which one I chose. Last time you were contrarian. You hit turn it on, didn't you? Yes, I need to follow the directions. That's right. I was contrarian last time. I need to turn it off this time, right? Okay. We're turning it off.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp?
Whoa, that's
what
pretty.
other mysteries did this strange building hold?
Whoa.
But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
What the heck? The go cross touch grass ending's kind of wholesome, man. You telling me that if I just listened to the narrator, I wouldn't have had all these deranged things and... Oh, this is really beautiful. This is really beautifully done. Finally, free-range tomboys. Like the Lord intended. So pleasant. I like that there's still like a building there and some wires and cables. It's not all nature, it's just the world. I like the bridge in the distance.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
What? Cinema. Cinema boys. Okay, it actually took me like 3
Wait,
streams.
Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
I like my work. I just hate my boss. Sorry, I never noticed that cup. Number 1 dad. I'm number 7 dad. Yo. I love Stanley's happy ending. Yeah, that's really good. It's burn the baby, brooms closet. We do have to do bucket broom closet. We do have to burn the baby. We have to do escape ending. We have to do a bunch of other endings. The bucket's back. Bronchosaurus, thank you so much for 8 months of support. Thank you, thank you. It's not the same, boys. It's not the same bucket. Hello everyone, hi the best. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Not gonna lie, the mic topping out when you celebrated the bucket was really funny. Here's the thing, my audio is absolutely fucked, but the amount of times the jetpacks are like, Jets, you can never fix your audio. If you fix your audio, then we won't have the beautiful moments of you being like, yeah! And then just completely having the audio cut out like crazy. So I'm conflicted. If I ever fix my audio one day, I feel like it will actually be a sad day. It's iconic. Model pogs, the audio difference disappears. Yeah! Okay, let's try and do the escape ending. I feel like I've still not completed 2 of the main base game endings. Or we can let the baby burn!
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah!
Stanley felt
Didn't say anything
lightheaded,
happened.
butterflies
It's
in his
true.
stomach. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his
Do you
left.
know why that happens to the sound? Yes, because I have the, okay. See, if I get into it, then you guys would be like, oh, really, Jess? I'm so scuffed. Okay,
Stanley
so
was
here's
so
the thing.
bad at following directions. It's incredible.
My
it
audio
wasn't
setup's
5
fucked.
years
I don't
ago.
have an audio mixer at all. I just use OBS
Look,
settings.
Stanley, I think perhaps
I use
we've
the
gotten off on
default,
the wrong foot
the
here.
default
I'm
OBS
not your
sound
enemy,
gate,
really, I'm
and
not.
unfortunately
I
the
realize
default
that
OBS
investing
art
your
sound
trust
gate
in
is
someone else can be
great
difficult,
at like
but the fact is that
removing.
Really?
Really?
In the middle of something, do you have
The
zero
default-
consideration for
Yes,
others?
and I'm in the middle of
that
telling chat
convinced
how
that
about
I
my
want
audio
something bad
settings.
to happen
Okay,
to
narrator,
you?
we
Well,
can both
I
play
don't know
it.
how
If
to
you want to talk,
convince you
I'm
of
going to
this,
talk.
but
We're
I
going to
really
take turns.
do want to
Oh yeah,
help you,
do you
to
really?
show you something
Shirley,
beautiful.
fine, go for it. Show me
Let me
prove it.
prove it.
Prove it. Go
Let
on.
me prove
Prove
that
it.
I'm on
Prove
your
it.
side. Give me a chance.
Okay, sorry.
Now listen carefully,
Okay,
this
sorry.
is important. Stanley walked through the red
Alright,
door.
yes, okay. Sorry, like I was saying, my audio.
Ah, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley
No.
walked through the
Perhaps
red
you misunderstood.
door.
So my audio chat, it's so I don't have a sound
I
mixer.
still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
So I don't have a sound mixer because
All
audio is
right,
like a
fine,
whole
go ahead,
thing
Stanley.
where
you want
like
to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop
well, I
you.
wasn't going to let you stop me anyway.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
I
Was
do
it worth
kinda like
ruining the
exposed
entire
developer
story I had
textures.
written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is
Keeps
what you
cutting you
wanted
off.
to
What
see.
the fuck? God,
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
God forbid a lady
There
trying
we
to tell a
go.
story.
A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley.
Office
Take it for a
space,
spin.
Ceiling light. Of a space ceiling light. Rude narrator. Anyway, I don't have any good audio setups. I use default OBS stuff, and I literally have to just sit down, investigate, invest in proper audio settings, and my audio will be significantly better. But I've not done that yet because I don't want to get like a GoXLR. I want to get something a little bit more like physical. I want to get like a proper like actual mixer setup that's not like the streamer stuff. Like I don't know. GoXLR thing. Fuck skill tree is true. I do love the orange of these rooms.
Okay,
Man.
I'm going to stop you there.
I do
Now,
love the
tell
orange
me
of these
about your
rooms.
experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you
Narrator
more
keeps
choices?
cutting me off as I'm
Feel
trying to
free
tell a
be
story.
honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
One.
A one? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a one? That's not
He's
even
not like
helpful.
other
What am I
streamers.
supposed to do with that?
I know.
But I guess
It's
it
my-
isn't my place to judge.
It's my contrarian nature
Here,
to want
based
to.
on the data from your previous
Yes, I like the
playthrough,
rolling
I've
bridge
compiled a new
casters.
version.
Yes.
And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Oh, have
Let's take a
you?
look.
Oh, that's right. This is the Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. We did do this section. She's not like other streamers. I wanted to get look into the Roland Bridgecast or maybe like the Rode pod setup. Those I think would work well for me. I think that thing's a little bit more hardware. Actually I want knobs. I just want really cool knobs and latches to flick to adjust my audios. Physical
Now,
mixes
would
and
you
me.
say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through
I'm not
doors?
competitive by nature.
Again,
I like fun.
Honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
Do you?
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
You know what? I
Perfect.
would
Let me
love
boot
to.
it up.
I would love to.
In this game, the baby crawls left
Does
towards
it?
danger.
Danger?
You click the button to move him
Oh,
back
wow.
to the right. And if
We
he
should
reaches
definitely-
the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
Yes.
I think the art world will really take notice.
I think they will.
But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
Yes.
So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
Yes.
Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
What?
Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Huh?
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
What?
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your
That's my wife,
tower,
Hanya.
perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic
Oh,
purpose.
fuck yeah, the cool S.
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating
Bleach.
venture
Can I
into the
drink it?
experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
What? The cool S. Space puffs. Oh, I could go for some beans. Freaking beans. This has got a good atmosphere to it. Very charming. Reminds me weirdly of Donut County because of the, I don't know, the color palette and the raccoon probably. Oh. Wind. It's from a real game. Firewatch. It's a really cool game. Really? Oh, can I knock the gasoline? Beans. Can I knock the gasoline? In the original release, this was a Minecraft-like. You could play it. The original had Minecraft. It isn't long. Oh, so it's like a different indie game? That's really cool. It was free recently in the Steam sale. Oh, fuck. It's worth playing. Bean Watch. Yeah, we can play Bean Watch chat. Was it also built on like the same like engine that
No,
similar engine
can't
as
be.
Stanley Parable? No, can't be. What can't be? Oh. Made by Campo Santo before they became part of Valve. Oh, really? Interesting. Talking about Valve. Firewatch's like Death Stranding, but also kind of like a walking sim. If that's up your alley, I do like walking sims. You know
It
me,
is.
boys.
It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No! 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 No!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing.
No.
That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh,
Jersey
thank
Lake!
heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay.
No,
I'm
we're
going to get us out of
literally the
here.
opposite of
Let's
out of
find
the woods.
another
We are
game.
trapped inside the
Preferably
woods.
something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
But I was about to start Death Stranding. That was close, Jets. Get
I
walled in
think
here.
this
Oh
will be
no,
just
we're
the
just
thing.
another Stanley in the Parable.
wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
What?
Just a nice big box for you.
What is happening? I just want to burn the baby.
Lost here. Now this is game
Is this
design.
Rocket League?
Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Oh, nice grass textures.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is
Where?
this game
Give me a ball.
sports
Give me a ball.
ball?
Sports ball.
Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
Yeah, me and the narrator. Sports
think
ball
surely
against
we
the
must.
world.
Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Don't crush me. Ooh, that's such a big ball. And shiny. Oh, this is fun. Oh, this is fun. Oh, this is very fun. Oh, give me another one. Oh, please give me another one. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist.
No,
but
I'm
if
not much of a
one ball
sportsologist
generates
either.
a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm
Oh
going
my
to try it
gosh.
out. Here comes another ball.
More balls. Yes.
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
Dice?
More
Ice.
balls.
More balls! Whoa! Woo! Yes, yes, let me hit them all. Yes. Bow, bow, bow. God, narrator son, you really know me. This is incredible.
Stanley, are you having fun?
Jobs,
Is this
jobs
a
everywhere.
real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what?
No!
It's over.
No!
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Am I now just stuck in Rocket League? Be the ball. With no balls? I'm stuck in Rocket League with no balls? Store a goal Stanley. And then Stanley comes in for the goal. And they don't think he's going to make it. It's the World Cup. 1 point down. Minute on the clock. And then Stanley scores it. Whoa!
Hold on. What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Work in progress. Filing cabinets. Where do we go here? Narrator son? No! Feel familiar? That many portal. This is the Stanley Parable beta? The old Source mod Stanley Parable. I was gonna say these feel like Source-like textures, right? It's the beta. I remember playing this. Wow. I feel like if I was a streamer at the time, I totally would have like leaped at the opportunity to play this game when it was in beta. This game's great. I can't believe I never played the Stanley Parable, man. I can't believe I never played the freaking Stanley Parable until like this last month. Wow. Whoa! Can we go in there? I kind of like how dark this is. Like, I get that the new game has that, like, clean, pristine office. I mean, this is just me enjoying, like, gritty textures. Did I tell you guys that I bought $20 of textures on the weekend? For a project, no spoilers. Secret, secret, secret. But I bought $20 of, like, concrete textures. I bought repeating floor textures. I have like hundreds and hundreds of floor textures and concrete wall textures on my wall now. Why do you need concrete textures? God forbid a lady wants hundreds of high 4K concrete textures. You guys just don't get it, okay? You don't understand. 427. It's Stanley's room. Stop talking completely now. You guys don't understand. If you can't accept me at my love of concrete, then you don't deserve me at my Rocket League goal shots. Oh, this is really cool. I've never actually seen what the beta textures look like. This is fucking brilliant. I love this. I really like this. Where do we go from here? Yeah, goal shots. That's what they're called. There's another
I wonder what he
polished
found.
concrete slab.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's
No,
who
I don't need anybody.
That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back.
Let me be a
There's
strong,
no
independent
way.
Stanley.
Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Why is the music kind of different?
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
The music's different. There's like mischief music. Getting up to trouble music. Is the sound of like rubber stretching or the sound of rain? Can you jump? I still can't jump. The bucket's back, but is it the real bucket or is it the replacement bucket? I still haven't done the escape ending. Still haven't done the escape ending.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Strange. Yeah, let's listen to the narrator for a little bit. I do want to do the escape ending. We haven't done that. Wow, Wow, the killing the baby ending's wild, man. I was not expecting it to go
Yet there was not a single person here either.
that whole
Feeling a
way.
wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might
Reload,
find
Dr.
an
Freeman.
answer there.
Oh, that scared me. Thank you, Y2K. There's more broom closet without the bucket, just so you know, Jets. What?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
What?
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to
In the
follow,
original it was
just an
Minecraft,
empty
then
broom
Portal.
closet.
Oh,
No
that would have
reason
been
to still be
great.
here.
You need to stand perfectly still inside
It
to
was
trigger it.
baffling
You're
that
just
Stanley
too
was still just sitting in the broom closet.
Oh
He wasn't
no,
even
I'm
doing
being
anything.
lied to again,
At least
aren't
if there
I?
was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it
Jetpack!
is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Sweet FA. Did you unplug the phone? That was the first thing I did. No joke.
Are you?
I think that was the
are you
first
really
ending
still
I
in the
got was
broom closet?
unplugging the phone.
Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Staying perfectly still. Yes,
You
exactly.
do
Everybody
realize
sit
there's no
down.
choice or anything
Hold it
in
to your
here,
butt
right?
cheeks.
If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this
Yes, I also
closet
have to come
is
back
of
to a bucket.
absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
You have to stand still for a long time, and yes, it takes
Maybe
a
to
long
you
time.
this is
I'm not
somehow
touching my
its
mouse or
own
keyboard.
branching path. Maybe when you go
I'm
talk
drinking
about
water.
this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you
you
get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Chat, did you guys get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
I missed that the first time round.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous
Didn't we
system
do this?
and you collapsed on the keyboard.
We
Well,
did
in a
this, right?
situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby
Streamer dead.
so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities.
You're just
It's
too
indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in
I
video
did this
gaming,
last time. I did this
so that
whole
the
bit
irony
last time.
and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
I did
All
this
right,
whole
When
thing.
you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
But you left. That's true. I left. He said step out into the hallway. And then I went like, oh wow, I'm the new Gene Famous who has good understanding of the gameplay, story, and thematics. Now step out and go back in.
Ah, you too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
And do I just wait? When did he get so cunty? Now we wait 5 hours. There's no way that there's a thing for 5 hours. And that's it. Content! Yippee! What if you do that a third time? Now we wait for 6 hours. Grab a book, everyone. It's not that long, but it is long. Or is there? But how will you know unless you wait? Time for a nap. Chat, I might need specifics. Gentlemen? Also, we will be heading an ad break in a little bit. So I want specifics, so I don't want people to miss this. Should I... You guys are having a nap? What do you mean? We should wait. Chat, don't just go to sleep on me. What are you talking about? Chat. Yeah, like I said, it's 5 hours. Compass 1 through EV Jets. Be right back. Mima, what are you... Wake me up in 4 hours. See you later. Why are you guys all going to sleep on me? I'm sleeping, Jets. Siesta time. Let's get going. I'm so confused. Chat, why are you all going to bed? Is there a YouTube video with a 4-hour countdown we can watch? Good night, chat. Can't wait to see the ending, Jets. Shh, the snacks are sleeping. Put on some summoning salt. We can wait. We're sleeping. I'm so confused. Good night, Jets. Good night, chat. Play some lullaby music. Okay. Lullabies. What? Alexa, set a timer for 5 hours. I really do, so good night. Good night, Barry the Hines. That's a great name. Please sleep well. We live and sleep in this broom closet now. What? No bedtime story? There once was a little jetpack who trolled the streamer so much that she began to go insane. The streamer did not know if the jetpack were talking about it being 5 minutes or 5 hours, and the fact that the jetpack wouldn't tell the streamer drove her kind of insane. But they were too busy to sleeping to answer the question about what I'm meant to do in this moment. Jess, I want you to know I just told my Alexa device to set a timer for 5 hours. Good night. This is my favorite story. This is my favorite story. Story time. Guys, do we have to stand in the broom closet for 5 hours? To not eat all of his pudding. What a moment. Alexa, send a message to Mum. Peak content. Did you get the Jed's bedtime story ending? The Jed's bedtime story ending is my favorite. This is crazy. Honk a shoe. Honk a shoe. Alexa, cool, Mum. We can't hear you. We're sleepy. Okay, you guys are about to get ads in like 30 seconds. Enjoy your sleepy time ads. Switch to I'm only sleeping, Jetto. We're committed. If you got raided right now, you have to explain this. Sweet dreams, Jetpack. Sweet dreams. I don't know why. I'm so confused. Clearly you didn't sleep enough tonight, Jets. Join us. It's true, I didn't sleep. I went to bed at like 3 a.m. because I helped Marco with the Voice of Void tutorial. Sweet dreams. Good night. Good night. Good night, Jetpack. Good night. Good night. Finally, for the first time in my streaming career, I'm in the just sleeping category. Why is this kind of relaxing? Like the lullaby music and the white noise. I'm probably ruining the vibes by speaking too much. Silence! Silence, tomboy! You're speaking too much. The facts are trying to sleep. Just shh. Boys, this is going to actually make me sleepy. Shh. Good night. Night, night, Thomas. Night, night, everyone. This is actually very relaxing. I feel like I should grab an audiobook. I'll start reading. You know what, chat? I'm gonna start reading Anthony Bourdain. Chapter. What chapter I'm up to? Chapter. I don't know. Can't remember what. No, this one is Other Bodies from Anthony Bourdain's Kitchen Culinary Confidential. Runners. Runners are the chef's imperial guard. Half-breeds who dress like waiters are paid out of front-of-house paywall and whose loyalties lie, ideally, with the chef and the kitchen. Usually ex-bushboys or exiled waiters, they must choose sides early, especially as they will be called upon to perform tasks that might be interpreted as contrary to the aims of their former comrades. I like wide-bodied, highly motivated runners. My runners, particularly in the busy preheater operations where the entire dining room has to be served during a 30 or 40-minute period, are generally whipped into such a frenzy of enthusiasm, fear, and naked aggression that I am constantly being asked to tell them to refrain from bowling over the waitresses on their missile-like progress to and from the kitchen. It takes unusual skill to be a runner. Language skills are not so important. I want dedication, speed, the agility to gauge quickly what the hell is going on in a busy and hectic situation, pick out the next order from a busy array of outgoing orders, carry multiple plates at one time without dropping them, remember position numbers and doneness of the table, and prioritize sensibility. Runners usually get a full cut of waiters' tips, with the advantage that they don't have to deal with the general public in order to get paid. Their job is to shuttle food in the proper order out of the kitchen and to the customer, and to get back to the kitchen quickly. Their job is also to do the chef's bidding, whatever that might entail. Other more nefarious tasks might include intelligence gathering, like a forward artillery observer reporting back to the chef expediter such contingent bits of data like the answers to what's going on table 1, are they ready for their food, how's the special going over, and so on. Fetching drinks for the chef might be a regular duty as well, or taking his jacket to the cleaners, running to the store for emergency supplies, maintaining a clean window and service area, arranging garnishes, even occasionally expediting duties. Most of my runners may not know how to speak English, but they know every dish on my menu and how to pronounce it. A runner should be able to pick up a medium rare steak from a group of doneness, read a board as well as the chef, and maintain a rabid pre-game caged animal mentality one looks for in a professional fullback. I want my runners hyperventilating like Marines, about to take the hill before rush comes. As far as I'm concerned, I'm a general platoon when it comes to the questions of judgment or strategy. Their mission, get food out there and get back fast. I have my beautiful food dying under heat lamps. I don't want my runners stopping off to decrumb a table or empty an ashtray. Oh my god, Anthony Bourdain's so intense. This is not comfortable. This is not comfortable. Chat, how long do I have to be here? I've read like one page of Anthony Bourdain talking about running a kitchen like a military. Shh, I'm sorry. Do you want to know? Yes, please. You don't actually have to be here. What? the fuck? Get out of bed! Get out of bed right now! Right now! Jetpack! You idiot! What do you mean? What do you mean we could have been...
Reload, Dr. Freeman.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I am actually so proud of you all. I don't think as a community you guys have ever committed to a bit that effectively. Ever. I am so goddamn pissed right now. What? Jetpack! Oh my god! What the fuck? Yeah, it's actually we had no clue when you just rode the wave.
Okay, I think we all know the drill
Hates
by
chat
now.
and
Blah,
simultaneously
blah, blah.
impressed by
Dark
chat.
secrets, the keypad, Stanley
Wait,
pushes
what?
some buttons.
No, what did
Hey,
he-
look, it's a
hey.
new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Quelle surprise. Darrigan, thank you so much for 5 to the community. You bastards slapping each other on the back like, good one, boys. We totally fucking got her. Oh, cheers, lads. Oh, we absolutely got that streamer. Oh, you fucking did it, boys. Keeper, good night, Jets. Good night, Jetpack. Hope you have fun with this game. Keeper, thank you for 1,500. That is incredibly generous. I can't believe it. Thank you so much. Also, wait, what? Shouldn't I wanted to put the 8888 in? What do you mean I can't do that? Great job, lads. Did incredible. True joy and pain is still parable unless you've done it before. You don't know if someone's lying to you. I'm impressed that's the first time you guys have actually trolled me in this game. The narrator might be pissed off. I'll be joking with you, lads. Thank you guys for the bits and for the subscriptions. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting the subs to your fellow jetpacks. The music is ominous. The narrator is definitely pissed, guys.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh, he was so blunt about that. You know what? Fuck you, narrator. Fuck all you bitches. I'm getting out of here.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
No, that's no. The narrator is just saying it. The narrator is just saying that. The narrator's just no freaking way. No freaking way.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No. I've had it up to here. I'm getting out
At
of
this
here.
point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward.
Yes!
And willingly confront his death.
Yeah, screw it. We're going out on Stanley's terms. I am a whole-bound streamer. after all. Well, time to escape. Oh, it keeps going. What? Whoa!
As
Wait.
the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was
machine?
inched closer and closer
Machine?
to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of
Uh.
no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He
Uh.
doesn't know the real story. Trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this
Iteration!
life is.
Thank you for gifting us
Perhaps
something,
his death
Crane.
would
I really
have
appreciate that.
loss, like plucking the
What if I crouch
ions
down?
from a
You can't kill me
blonde.
from crouch down.
And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent
It can't get
end
me.
to his brief and shallow life.
I'm crouched down.
Farewell, Stanley.
It can't touch me. I'm crouched. Fuck you, narrator-son.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In
Narrator.
a single visceral instant, Stanley was
Ma'am?
obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Narrator Madam? Narrator Chan? Sorry, I need to adjust my posture. The Stanley Parable. Holy fuck, it's a game we're playing.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Ma'am, I like your voice. Can I select you like this is my iPhone and I'm choosing the Siri? I want to. Her voice is incredible. This lady has such a beautiful voice. I hope when I become an old lady, I sound like this. Imagine me speaking like this all the time on stream. Welcome in, Jetpack. When I'm an old I'm an old Oba-san. Being like, welcome into the stream. Hope you guys enjoy yourselves a cup of coffee, cup of tea. We're going to play some video games. Oh, I would love if I sounded like that. What? What? Hello?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Deep. Deep and messed up. Whoa, is this like a gallery? Oh. Sorry, I should be quietly. We're in a gallery. I gotta be respectful. We can talk about artwork, but we just can't yell. Yo, dude, it's on the computer. I love page, like, CRT's time. PC monitors like this. Dude, that's sick. Oh, fuck, bro. Nature paintings. Yeah, they really added a lot to the space, didn't they? They really did. Yeah, classic. Love a good, clean office portrait. Yo, I actually really love when galleries do things like this. Office layout. Blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. Father Stanley's doors. Core remains almost identical to the first iteration. That's cool. I love when I love miniatures. I'm a big fan of miniatures. To get the corridor's been moved, altered to make sure the player reaches 2 doors in the good time. Yeah, look at that, the 2-door room. Jetpack! Shh! Don't fall asleep. We're in the gallery. Pay attention. This is a artistic learning experience. Oh, is that Stanley's desk? Look, chat! filing cabinets. That's really cool. Some of them are open. Some of them are closed. What does this say about society? The office. Yes, we've got the yellow rooms, the blue floor, and the grey floor. I'm awake, I swear. You guys aren't. Button sounds? Interactable gallery exhibition? Bro, my favorite. My favorite. Okay, one's pretty good. It's okay. It's my favorite. Oh, two's good. Two is really good. I don't like three as much. Three is more of like a negative, like you've done it wrong. But two feels like a good, like, you hit it and it worked. Whereas three is more like a, it's like an error noise. That's nice. Nice, it's like a microwave. Ooh. Four has variations. Yeah, it's like microwave. This is microwave noises. Ooh. Four is... This is good. Too intense. I was thinking that. It's a little glorpy. Yeah, chat. It's a little alien sounding. Very futuristic. This here, though... That's such a good button sound. Hey, don't push that. Don't push that. Oh, the different computers? Yo. Office, got solitaire, employee database. Nice. Are these actually credits? That's really sick. I like the gallery, man. This is, I know this is like a Jets moment, but I'm enjoying this. This is so pleasant. The office. What's this one here? Maintenance room. An early version of the maintenance room. Oh, wow, that's really cool. Got the printer in the corner here. Oh, this is so well done. Yo, this is so well done. Ultra deluxe announcements. Wait, the fucking money. Oh, that's great. Fun. I think, were these posts that were made for the Ultra Deluxe? Oh, that's really cool. I would love this in a VR chat. This would be so sick in VR chat. Is it like Tron? Warzone. Wait, in early development, we designed an ending where Stanley went on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the detonator. We realized shortly after starting to build that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpret it as us making fun of people like shooters, which was not our intention. Oh, interesting. Oh, it would have been fun, though, for Stanley Parable to suddenly become an FPS. That would have been very fun. Just out of nowhere, Stanley gets a gun. Classic bike. Very good bike. This is so cool. The deluxe announcements. Oh, gray spaces. Okay, this is an interesting thing. So, the contemporary gallery can be split into 3 different identifying spaces. White rooms, black boxes, and gray spaces. White rooms are what you're experiencing right now. The contemporary idea of a white gallery space, white walls allowing the gallery to focus, like the artwork in the gallery space to be center of attention, not kind of influenced by its environment, you know, stagnant space, which is different to the classic kind of halls or something like the Louvre, with those what's the word for it? They're called salon style, which is like lots of like red wallpaper and many artworks hung all the way up to the ceiling. This is called a classic white cube. White cube black box, gray space. So black box is often where video art pieces would take place. Very dark, black, like dark rooms with often the walls are painted black in the corners of galleries that you have to try and like go into to watch like surrealist video art pieces. Gray space is like the in-between of those. It's a dulled off room where there's no lighting, but the walls are still maybe white or gray, which is what this would be considered to be. It's more accessible than a black box, which is kind of hidden, and often people will miss it when they're walking around a gallery. And it has more of like an open, welcoming kind of entranceway when you walk past it. So this would be considered a green space. Subject: regarding your game in the works, sincerely Art. From dear narrator, will Stanley Parable have infinite quests? How many endings? If the Stanley Parable is really going to let me go shopping, I hope it will have a fine selection of dessert boots. From some questions: how to make JRPGs, how to make the worst game ever, what's the difference between a duck? Wait, are these emails people have sent? Narrator emails. At the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we initially planned to use these in further promotional materials, we never found the perfect use of them. Here they are. Are you a rock? Oh, this is great. Question. It's like an alien's question. What is the strange number? Can you tell me the significance of 111-208-2800? I ask this question every day. Ask narrator. Well, the thing is, I want to know is, what would you do if Stanley entered the other rooms? Ooh, these are cool questions. Globe. I have a burning question. Scale of Max Ernst to Salvador Dali. How surreal would this game be? Well, that's not a good scale, because both Max Ernst and Salvador Dali are surrealists. That's like being like on a scale of horror director to horror director. How much of a horror movie would this be? A far more accurate scale would be like on the scale of Max Ernst to Andy Warhol. Oh, Andy Warhol did do surreal art. What's something that's completely opposite from surrealism? From the scale of Andy Warhol to Raphael. How surreal is this game? On a scale of 9 to 10, how's it great suggests? The Lounge! An early version of The Lounge. The Office. Yeah, pick of a photorealist. Uh-huh. The previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Oh, I like that. I love a good... Like, that would have been really good. A little pressured ending. Cargo lift. Second version is functionally the same as what it is in the final game. Would it look like more like a place where cargo is actually stored? Have we encountered the cargo lift? Have I not encountered the cargo lift? No, wait, this is the cargo room. Oh, okay. Yeah, you jumped off it. It did change the way it looked. Sorry. Cargo lift. This is just different in ways that they wanted to do the cargo lift. I see. Maintenance layout. Different options for maintenance and the meeting room. I like the chair in the corner here, where like a gallery attendant would be sitting. Oh, this is so good. Oh, I thoroughly like this. Zending levers. Part of the zending. Player would pull it and the narrator would describe what color they'd pulled. The zending? Green button, red button? The game's now paused. Escape menu? The ending with the space room. Zending! Early version of the ending known as Zending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. I don't think we've encountered Zending. Have we? Oh, this is so great, man. Countdown room? Oh, hell yeah. Countdown desk. Freedom ending. This is the freedom ending as it exists in the beta. Monitor room elevator. This is so great. Wait, what's that? Oh, the countdown desk. It's meant to be Zending. Oh, there's so many freedom ending. This is the very first incarnation of freedom ending in the game's alpha. Dude! I don't want to miss anything. Office clock. Okay, yeah, we can go in this way. I don't want to miss anything. Boss's office development. Oh. Sick. This is so charming. Is the clock correct? The lounge? Underground. See, this is more of like a...
Stanley stood on the snow.
Kevin Brighting, the voice narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over 2 years development. These are clips from early takes not used in the final game. Oh, this is so sick. I want to experience this in real life. When can we... When can they actually do a Stanley Parable exhibition? I went to an exhibition for the entitled Goose Game. I would love to actually go to...
Stanley pushed the number 6.
I would love to go to an actual, like a real Stanley Parable exhibition in person. That'd be incredible. Half-Life Museum? You could totally do a full exhibition of like the work of Valve, for sure. And games inspired by or built on engines made by Valve. There needs to be more video game exhibitions, honestly. So many video games are art. There needs to be more. Game design mock-up. Whoa. Stanley's office. So behind the glass cabinets. And left to right is the evolution of Stanley's office over time. First was the 2011, 2012, and 2013. 2011, boys. 2012. A lamp. Changed the desk to be more wide. And then the final one. More clutter. Drawers open, boxes. The frame on the wall. Oh, that's great. Oh. Entire room where you hit buttons and it's just Half-Life 2 noises. That'd be sick. Honestly, you could do like for a lot of games. I would see like a FromSoft exhibition. I want to see exhibition which is called like The Art of FromSoft. It has like the whole history of Armored Core and like and all the Dark Souls games. That'd be sick. I love it. I think we've looked at everything. I want to find out about this ending. Did we go down? We went down here. Did we go down here? No, we didn't go in here. Trailers. Oh, these are the trailers. We ran 4 major trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. The first one released in May 2011. It features a series of broken rooms, the voices narrated informing viewers that he's repairing a new version of the Stanley Parable. That's awesome. I feel like most art snobby types would never accept games as art. No, not at all. Not at all. Jetpack, when I went to see the entitled Goose Game exhibition, it was packed. It was more packed than any of the other exhibition spaces. There were like kids, there were adults, there were like old people. People do want to see exhibitions about video games. Really? Yeah. At the Acme, there's a full section that has arcade cabinets, and people love it. All the history of video games. I would love to there be more video game exhibitions. I would go to them in a heartbeat. They even had a special exhibition version of the games. Yeah. Stanley Parable on and off. No, I'm enjoying this.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate reminder, actually. I appreciate that. She laughed, and I know my soul felt something. Narrator X Stanley? Toxic Yowie? Wait! No! Is... No. No. The Stanley Parable.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
Is this toxic?
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
No.
But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail.
need each
Push
other.
escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
Lies. Lies? Lies. Lies?
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
But what if we actually quit? Was that a phone calling? Hello?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
What? That was different. We'd had the phone beforehand, but that was different. Wife is real? No. Wait, Stanley's in a healthy relationship and he's picking up the groceries? Not my Stanley. Not my Stanley. This is not my beautiful wife. This is not my beautiful Stanley. But that isn't Stanley's desk. Hashtag not my Stanley. My Stanley is a boy failure. Where's the narrator? Hashtag not my Stanley. Where is the narrator? Then the days go by. Everyone told you to click. Oh yeah, that was like the first or second thing I did. Like I weirdly stumbled into some very funny endings right at the start of my first playthrough. I keep feeling like I'm going to have to start focusing and doing like specific endings. But every time I'm like, okay, we're doing this ending, something like this happens. Honey? I have to leave before I can pick up eggs. What do I do here? Where's the narrator? Focus on the wife? Do I go to the wife ending? The bucket's back too. Bucket wife ending? Can you do the bucket wife ending?
The good old bucket.
Narrator!
Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
The bucket killed the wife. I think the bucket might have killed the wife. Oh no, I think the bucket might have killed the wife ending. I shouldn't have picked the bucket. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Broom closet? Broom. You guys just want to go back into the broom closet. You tell me to stand in there for 5 hours. Can we restart? Either bucket or the wife.
Reload, Dr. Freeman.
Now go to the broom closet. Broom closet, chat. You so badly want to do the broom closet with the bucket. Okay, fine. 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 Have it. Have it your way, chat. I'll never find true happiness.
Still no one was here.
I'm fine. I'll stay in the broom closet for 5 hours. You guys can sleep at my stream. I see how it is.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the
Professor,
pressure
thank
that
you
the
so much
broom
for a
closet is
whole
putting
year
on
of
your
support.
shoulders right now,
Thank
but you have to
you.
be strong.
Thank you so
This
much,
is your
dude.
bucket.
I hope you're doing amazing.
This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
What?
That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
What do you mean?
That your life is so banal and meaningless
No.
that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an
No.
even partially
Me
enticing
and
manner?
the bucket
Well, I've
are
never-
true bros,
Go
okay?
on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom
We're
closet
best
off for
buddies
its
for
demeaning
life.
comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point.
Well,
Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years.
wait, you like
Let him have it.
parish social bucket relationship? That's just called a friendship. I'm friends with the bucket. Me and the bucket are best
Okay,
bros.
I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for
Bucket
all.
tuber.
Here we go.
True.
There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Oh my god.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you
Oh
can
my
look
God.
down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket.
It's a bucket.
There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Uh-huh. I mean, by wide variety, you mean just informing yourself if they're about bucket things? Because it
You know
feels
what?
like this
I could
only
take
really
the
works.
name calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the
In-
bucket, but
with
now
buckets.
the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Does this change the it's a bucket ending? Does it? Remember, he wants you to leave this room no matter what. It's true. I am now bucket jets. I've become so one with the bucket. Time to sleep again. Oh my god, it's Skibbity Jets. I am not Skibbity Jets! I'm in a freaking bucket! I'm Bibbity Jets, if anything. Out and back over it. and become bucket destroyer of wife. I can't believe the bucket killed our wife. What? That was the good bit that you missed. This is ridiculous. Jets, do you seriously think people go on the internet and lie? Yes, absolutely. We're just raving in the broom closet with the bucket. We've never lied once, Jets. Well, you guys literally did lie, like, not even an hour ago about the broom closet. So... Because if this 5 minutes up and nothing happens, I'm not trusting any of you guys again for the rest of the stream. Just we did not lie. We engaged in a bit of healthy tomfoolery. We were even. That's true. You guys didn't say anything. You literally just went to sleep. I would never lie. That Lime's emote is too cute. I hate it. I can't be upset at that emote. Yeah, you guys didn't lie. You just got sleepy. Nothing's gonna happen. Chap. Nothing is going to happen. Just get ready. Nothing is going to happen. Or is it? Nothing ever happens. But imagine if something did. Imagine if something did. We'll reach the end of the timer. Oh, fuck. The end of the timer. What? Everything's gonna happen. This is when our reality starts. Today, at the end of this timer, that's when everything really begins, chat. Oh my god, this is not the ending of the timer. This is just the beginning of our future. Oh man. 4, 3, 2, 1. So can I leave the broom closet now? Thank you for subscribing to Prime. Thank you for using your Bezos bucks here, man. Your being your Prime pack. Happy New Year!
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
You're just too stupid to live.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Stepping into his
I'm all
manager's
okay.
office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
It's not working. Can't wait for the next broom run, Jets. Brass Bungle, thank you also for being a Prime pack. Thank you for choosing to re-support again. Thank you for supporting me last month. enjoying your stay here enough to want to
Stanley
support
just
again.
sat around
I really
twiddling his
appreciate it.
thumbs.
Thank you,
Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Damn it. Well, I can't get the 888. Enter 888 8 times.
2845.
8.
8. Okay. 2, 8, 4, 5.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Sheer luck.
Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Bucket
Was
didn't
the
know.
bucket guiding him? Mm-hmm. Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
So, we've not done all these endings with the bucket. Wait, how'd you guess that? I'm just that good, bro. I'm just that good.
The elevator raced downward,
Guide us, Holy
plummeting
Butter.
towards an unknown fate.
Guide us.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this
Yeah.
darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The
Have you typed
bucket
before?
is here
Yes,
for
I
you,
have.
Stanley. Everything will be fine.
So we could either do the exit with the bucket, we could do the button with the bucket, or we could... I'm late! How many
Wait,
bucket
Stanley
endings you
said
got?
to the bucket.
I've actually
Can we
been
go
trying to
back
get
up?
non-bucket
When I was
endings.
pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
I do.
The bucket said nothing.
Yeah, I've been trying to do non-bucket endings because I missed a lot of the main non-bucket endings in my first playthrough. Can I hit 3?
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number. Well, he said, the number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
8.
Sorry. 8. Three really doesn't do anything. The bucket is never the bucket, is never the bucket, is never the bucket, is never the bucket, is never the bucket. Oh, hey, we're still going. Yeah, Templar Warden. It's only...
Perhaps the
I've
bucket
only been live
had
for
missed
5 hours.
something. Perhaps it had
We
not
got a
seen
few
how
more
much
endings
joy Stanley
we can
got
get
from
through.
slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Bucket wife is leaving us sad and taking the kids. Stanley has kids? Bucket just doesn't understand 3. Do you think the bucket understands...
No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me.
Yeah, come
you
on,
and I
Bucket.
have been through so much together,
gotta
and I just
understand.
want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel.
Yeah.
He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Oh no, is me and the bucket leveled reached like me and the bucket gonna have to go to bucket counseling? What is this? The bucket's not seeing things the way I am.
Here
Oh,
we go,
fuck.
said Stanley. This time
I'll show you,
I'll
Bucket.
really show you. He ran to the number
Bucket
3
wife divorce
and began
arc.
to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know
Look.
that the bucket appreciated what he was doing.
Yeah, bucket. Look, 3.
The bucket
3,
conveyed
3.
absolutely nothing at all. Only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
But what about 8, bucket?
8.
I don't get why the bucket's not understanding me, bros. The bucket just doesn't...
Stanley and the bucket were so
Listen,
close.
man.
They'd always been there for one another. Why
wrong,
suddenly
Bucket?
could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
Some friends are just like that. We can't all love the same things. What's that song? You love the love and feeling. Oh, that love and feeling. You lost that bucket feeling. Now it's gone.
Said
gone.
Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my
Whoa.
heart.
What's that sound?
He decided right then and there that
You
he would
lost
hold a press conference
that
where he
bucket
would speak to the public
feeling.
on all matters relating to
Oh,
pressing
that
the number 3
bucket
over and over.
feeling.
He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing.
Parody!
Then
Thank
the
you so
bucket
much for
would be
being a
able
prime
to
bro.
see
What the hell?
his
So many
joy through the
primers.
eyes of others.
Thank you guys for
It would
using your
get to
Bezos
see
bucks.
the
I really
world
appreciate it.
react
Please enjoy
to
all your
this
emotes.
discovery of Stanley's.
There's so many of
And it
them.
would be through the public
new one was
eye
just added
that
this
the
week.
bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Yes, bucket. I'll explain. Oh, that's what we're doing this time round. We're doing a press conference of the bucket. But yeah, and please enjoy your emotes. We just added a new one this week. I made it over the weekend. It's for lurkers. It's for vents and video games.
For
It's
months,
vent
he
pack.
advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was
Evening with
as
world
prepared
peace, baby.
as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
We're going to. It's adorable. Yeah, I've always wanted to have like a good lurking or slash like peeking emote, but I never had a great idea beyond like the leaning behind the door one. And a vent pack is like the ultimate solution to all of my dreams. He can pop into stream. He can leave stream. I like to imagine if you guys are like night jets heading off, and then you guys just get sucked into the vent. It's a great visual. To stage 33333. Chat, what's better than Stanley Parable 2? Stanley Parable 3.
This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over.
Gabe N.
One
3.
opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
True connection with a loved one. 3 again, the Stanley story. 333. Bucket, you'll see. You'll really see my vision, Bucket. I promise. You understand.
There was no one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting. He was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more
Oh my
distant.
god, we're having
They
divorce
spoke
Bucket
less and
arc.
less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's still raining outside. Man, I can't get used to the change. Wait, the bucket now has stickers on it.
Where are we going today? The
What?
bucket asked.
It's now permanently got
Stanley just
stickers.
smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
The world wasn't ready. Close your door and stay in your office. With the bucket, lock yourself in your... Fuck! Have you fallen out the window of the bucket? I haven't! Wait, can I fall out the window of the bucket?
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his
Yes,
co-workers
yes.
really all be gone?
Yes, yes,
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
yes!
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator.
Oh!
At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history.
What?
Of the countless wars it witnessed.
What?
Desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans.
What?
And the bucket's own complicity therein.
What?
Of sadness and regret. And the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger. Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much
Bucket
more.
Hyperwar?
There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its
You're
brow.
a bucket!
No, said the bucket.
What?
Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations.
His
as payback
machinations!
for the sacred amulet I
No.
stole from his treasured
Not
vault.
the treasure vault!
I was young
Bucket!
back then and could not conceive the
Bucket!
ramifications of... No! Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a
What?
idiot! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
Bucket!
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket assumed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank
What?
God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and
What?
knew the incantations to summon their true power.
I did?
Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm
Bucket?
speechless. You've
Bucket?
demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and
Bucket?
we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
I'm so sorry.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
What?
What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell
How have
under
I
his
not done this ending?
responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No.
What?
This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the
How have I
ability
never
to
done
tell.
this?
But the one thing he knew for
Pardon?
sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
No, shut up.
Eventually, someday, they would arrive.
No.
Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now
No.
it's just
No, no,
a
no, no,
little
no.
bit closer.
No, 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 no. No,
Now
no, no.
it's even closer.
No, 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 no. Chat.
Here it comes.
Chat.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that.
Is there an
No.
ending? Is that an
This
alternate
couldn't
ending?
go any way except badly. The thing to do
Try it
now,
again.
Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing
Wait,
will
wait,
break
wait,
me.
wait, 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 wait.
In here I can be happy forever. I
Uh-huh.
will be happy.
I'll be happy.
Stanley waited.
Okay.
Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
Answer will come.
Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer.
Okay.
Here it comes.
Is that all that happens with this ending? Morning, Pack. Morning, my Bash. How you doing? Good morning. Sometimes the door stays open. You can
All
go
of his co-workers
Damn
were
it.
gone.
Damn
What could
it.
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
We
room.
need to work out how to
Perhaps
get
he
in
had
there with a
simply missed
bucket.
memo.
We need to work out how to get in there with the bucket.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble,
Humble
bucket,
bucket.
a committed bucket, a bucket of culture
Oh,
and
yes.
distinction.
Absolutely. All of those things. All of those things and more.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Kind of want to do
and
the
entered
exit
door on
ending
his
with the
left.
bucket. We didn't do that, did we? Broom closet for more. We're
Still
not
no
going to
one
the
was
broom
here.
closet.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps
We're
his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Chat. Chat, we're not going back into the closet, okay? I left the closet back in high school. We're not going to the broom closet. Chat, please. No. Have you done the I've done the broom closet ending!
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
We're not going in the closet. We're not going in the closet. No, you've not. Shut up, chat! It's cooling. You can get more stickers. Well, the door's now closed, so... You've done the sticker bucket broom closet ending? But the stick... Chat! Chat! You know what we haven't went into with the bucket? Stanley. Now, class, how are we feeling? We're all feeling relaxed. Everyone's feeling mentally, emotionally, physically reset. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. I think
Stepping into his
we're
manager's
feeling
office,
good.
Stanley
We're
was
feeling
once again
great.
stunned.
Well, that's it
to
for me,
discover
Jets.
not
I've been
an
awake for
indication of
30
anything.
hours. Have fun with your modern
Crushed
personality
by the
bucket.
weight of this
Grumpy,
revelation,
have fun
Stanley
getting a
may
good
have broken
sleep.
down into
Please
an
get a
emotional
real
dumpster
solid
fire,
sleep,
if not for
dude.
the soothing presence of
Thank
the
you so
bucket.
much for hanging out.
Even now, in
And
his
thank you so much
darkest
for subscribing for
of
2
hours, did the
months. I
bucket's
appreciate
warmth
that,
and
man.
guiding light
Thank you so much.
pierce the dark clouds of
4,
confusion
5,
and chaos.
1, 2.
It would be with him always.
I don't remember what it is. What is
The
it?
bucket would, and he knew it. The
8.
two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared
8.
with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
I was supposed
Nor
to
in
eat. That's
his
all
bliss
good.
of
Take care of
simply
yourself,
being near
Jester.
the
Thank you for
bucket,
hanging out
did
and
he have
helping.
any notion that the pin
8.
number for the keypad was 2845.
2, 8, 4, 5. I'm so bad with numbers.
But
I've
Stanley guessed the correct
typed that
code by
multiple
sheer
times and I
luck.
still
Was
haven't.
it that the bucket knew all
I thought that
along?
was a guinea pig
Was
for
the
a
bucket
second.
guiding him?
Good night, Mod.
Yes,
Take care of
this is
yourself.
certainly the most logical explanation.
Alright. This time, I feel like we should do 8. I feel like we should do the... escape ending? With the bucket? Let's do that. Let's try escaping with the bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control. Although
Mind
this passageway
Control
had the word
Expert.
escape written on it,
Escape.
the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Just me and the bucket. Me and the bucket.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the
Bucket
bucket still had
as they
every
come.
opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Me and bucket.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death
Bucket
for each
as
of them.
they come. Me and bucket. Let's go. Bucket? Okay, bucket's still here. Bucket's still here, boys. But yeah, please sleep well, Grumpy, and thank you so much for the support. Thank you everyone for the support today. I really appreciate it.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched
Really
closer
do,
to
man.
their
Thank
demise,
you.
Stanley reflected on how meaningless
good
the
to be
bucket's
back in
warmth and comfort had
Streaming
turned
Stanley
out to
Parable.
be.
We took a
To
little
be
break
sure,
from it
puts
last
the
week.
mind
It's
and the
really
soul
good.
at
This game's
ease
so
to embrace
great.
the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to
The
death?
bucket will be fine.
This is
He'll
what
get
Stanley
returned
thought
into
to
a new
himself.
bucket.
But
Me
he sort of
is
kicked himself
my
for wasting
demise.
so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, narrator.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
So good. So good.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Wait, the bucket's gone. Bucket. Welcome to the grand exhibit. The bucket. You're standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within a canvas void. That's me. That's so me for real. But through use of the exhibition in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and sustained. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here with you out into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibition? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? In memoriam, the bucket.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
25 buckets. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. Bucket with 2 handles. Having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental, every year dozens are put to death just for attempting it. Oh. Vitruvian bucket, that's great. Inferno bucket. Look at the Inferno bucket, which the medieval era was so powerful, alluring, that drove dozens of nations to war. The Inferno bucket. The OG bucket.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket symbolizes the relationship between the bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, yet is more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. Oh, can you fall down that hole? Ooh, I want to try that, but not right now. I need to explore the rest of the bucket exhibition first. Cinema. Bucket, 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 bucket. Oog, bucket, oog. Oog, love bucket. Oog, praise bucket. The stress bucket, presented without commentary. Wow. Worrying, negative, forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance, rest, relaxation, doing something you enjoy. Wow. Stress, the level of water in the bucket. Yo, true. Thinking about the bucket and releasing. Bucket, oog, bucket, oog, bucket, oog. Cave drawing. Buckets predate the existence of mankind. True. So are we to attempt to reach for the bucket? The hubris of mankind and their love for bucket? I'm coming to get you, buddy!
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Yes, ma'am?
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die
what are you
together.
doing?
The bucket shall take its place as ruler,
Jump
as
out?
leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I thought we would
What
get
could
the
it
wife
mean?
ending.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
How do we get the
Perhaps
wife
he had simply
ending?
missed a memo.
New game, the bucket parable. It totally is. I need to work out how we get the wife ending. What wife? She asked us to go pick up milk. I forgot what the grocery list was. But we were meant to get milk or something, I swear. She's trying to help you, Jets. What beautiful home. What car? Stanley gets a wife? Wife? What endings have we done? Where have we not taken the bucket? Have we taken the bucket to our wife?
Ah, the embrace of an old friend. A
Okay.
withered companionship that
Do you wanna
stands
meet
the test of time.
The wife?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley
Honey,
had felt
I got
the
a bucket.
calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
Bucket was
The
wrong.
bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
No.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I don't think we've ever been to the cargo lift all the way with the bucket. Have we? Have we?
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was
I don't
speaking
think we've
to
ever
him.
done this.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
Yes, buckets
He was
are.
firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him.
He has
and
spoken
he
to me.
unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I don't think I've listened to the bucket like this. I don't even know if I went down through the vent with the bucket.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
In here. Go into this dark room over here. Yes, bucket. Have I done this? Have I done this?
Now pick up the phone,
said the bucket.
pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
I've not done this ending. Bucket?
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
What?
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Stanley? Mind control facility. I played the demo. The freedom ending. Adventure awaits on the adventure line 8! The beige pages. I do love the beige pages. Bucket? Oh wow, Stanley, this is a nice apartment. This is actually pretty chill. Wait, why is our apartment so much better when we don't have a wife? Wife apartment was like, you got a fucking microwave, that's it. With the bucket, dude, we're taking care of houseplants. Like, we're taking care of houseplants. We've got a notepad. We have fucking throw cushions. Holy crap, Stanley. Is that Kmart art? I mean, it's the thought that freaking, he's got like nice headphones, got a hot coffee maker. What the hell? This is awfully pleasant. Bucket. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press G to take me to work with you. This is lovely. This is a lovely little pad. Notice there's no sushi anywhere. Dude, I was so hardcore craving sushi the other day because I watched the Anthony Bourdain what's the one in the one where he went to Japan with Matsumoto, the like one of the greatest sushi chefs in all of America. It was so good, and I'd not craved sushi so much until watching that.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the
what?
comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't
wife
literally
to-
talk and give you orders.
Take
Whatever
wife
Stanley
to
is hearing the bucket
work
say to
day?
him is just in his head.
The gentleman who makes the $600 like the really expensive sushi. But I watched it and God, it looks so good. A little bit of wasabi. Fresh sushi. Coffee bucket. Bucket, what are you doing in there? Bucket. Press U to take me back home with you. Chat, Bucket wants to go. Yeah, Masuharu Morimoto, I believe it was. It's a really good episode. There's so many of them on YouTube. You can watch them for free. They're really good. Press U to take me back home with you. I'm about to take care of yourself, Z. I think we might only do a few more endings anyway. It is getting.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Bucket, you understand me, right? Digital bro, welcome back. It's exactly like my house. This is cozy. I like this little apartment. It's very, very charming. Press I to go back to work. Yes, Bucket.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Yo, Elfcus, so many people priming today. I'm incredibly appreciatory. Holy crap! Please enjoy your emotes, and then thank you so much for stopping by and wanting to use your Bezos box. Seriously, I don't know what it is about the end of November, but everyone's spending the prime on the tomboy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Seriously. Thank you. Liar. He just wishes we loved him as much as the bucket. The bucket understands, right, Bucket? Are you right, or is the narrator right, Bucket? I'm beginning to question. Don't listen to loud man. Press V for us to go back home. Is the bucket leading me astray?
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now,
am I
all he
taking
cares
orders from
about is
either of
this
you
awful
guys?
bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
It's like mom and dad are fighting. Narrator, Bucket, why can't you guys just get along? Mom, dad, stop fighting. Ignore anyone in your life except for me. Oh no. Oh fuck. Time out. The bucket is toxic. Oh no. Bucket. No. Bucket's toxic. Oh. Yandere bucket. Oh, bucket. Bucket.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket. This
Stop talking
sort
to
of
your family.
shiny
You only
bucket.
need bucket.
Well,
Boys.
I'll give it this. The bucket does
Don't
have a
ever
nice
listen to
shine
that.
to it.
Toxic yandere bucket wife. What the fuck, man? Don't ever listen to that. You gotta take care of yourself and have many connections and many social interactions. Never put all your energy into one person or one bucket. Not toxic bucket behavior. I love the bucket. Toxic yandere bucket wife. Do not believe in toxic yandere bucket wife. Bucket, what are you doing? You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press H to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Construction's unclear for moral possessions to bucket. Is the bucket watching TV when my bitch wife bucket wants to watch white, but I want to watch orange? Sorry. Press enter, relive the same day with me over and over again. I don't want to do that. Why am I putting all my energy into someone else, even into some bucket like this? Bucket, what is going on?
Oh my God, what am I saying?
Bucket?
Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some
Cinema
need to point out
lighting,
the ways in
boys.
which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Cinema. Bucket. What are you trying to do? Press I to go home, to work, to go home, to work, to work, go home, to go to work, to go home, to work, to go home, to work, to go home, to work, to go.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. Oh no. What's going on?
Why
do I
are we
want to be
stuck
with the
in a
bucket?
toxic
Hear what the bucket has to say.
yaoi
Do anything it
triangle?
asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Bucket is an SCP. Candle lighting effects are really nice. Bucket. Are you trying to set the mood for something, honey? What's going on here? Honey, yeah, this is a fire hazard. You can't do this. This is deeply unsexy and just makes me uncomfortable. Like, this is doing nothing for me. I'm just imagining, like, knocking one of these over and it being a fire everywhere. I'm gonna have to individually go around and blow these all out before anything can happen, because I am currently quite anxious about this whole situation. Bucket? What are you trying to do?
Stanley, give me the bucket.
No, you
Give it to
can't
me.
have it.
Give me the bucket,
No,
Stanley. I
no,
need it.
no,
Give it
no,
to me now.
no,
Give it. All
no,
right.
no. Go back to work, Stanley.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
What
room.
an
Perhaps he had
ending.
simply missed a memo.
The narrator took our life. I'm just gonna hold. You know what, boys? I think we're gonna let Stanley be free.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Grab the bucket again, Jets. I can't. Can we do escape pod, no bucket? That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yet
that is
there
exactly
not
where
a
this was.
single
I was
person here
segueing to.
either. Feeling
I was
a wave
segueing
of
to.
disbelief,
It's time to get
Stanley
away from all
decided
this
to go up
bullshit.
to his boss's office, hoping
It's
coming into
time.
a staircase.
Sometimes you gotta
Stanley
walk away.
walked upstairs to his
Sometimes
boss's office.
you gotta say, I trust no one. No narrator, no bucket, no nothing. What? Why is it already open?
Here's the door. Just go.
No! What? We're in for it now, are we? It's just a variant? He just wants to save you the trouble? I was gonna escape, but now I'm confused.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Have we not done any of the endings here? It's just different. Nothing else changes. Oh, I thought it was like a specific path that's opened up. You know what we're gonna do?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
You know what
What
we're gonna
horrible
do?
secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength?
You haven't
to
done any
find
bucking
out?
endings here. We are not finishing today. Today will definitely be like, it's opening up for more endings.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
We can
Stanley's
escape? Where?
co-workers.
No,
The
we're
lives of so
gonna have
many
to do another stream of
individuals
this.
reduced to images on a
Did you
screen.
get doxxed yet? I
And
did. There is a
Stanley,
good
one
clip
of
of
them,
that happening.
Eternally monitored in this place.
I
where
did. Sadly,
freedom
I got doxxed on
nothing.
stream. It's real.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe.
Whoa,
it
wait,
couldn't
what?
be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
What?
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Can't believe your name is Jim. Jim Famous. It all got revealed. So I want to go back so we can jump off now that the lights are on. Jim Famous. Nice try, Jim Famous. Jim Game, let's go. I know it's you're not really meant to have the full name, but yeah, I am Jim Famous. The game did dox it. At this point, you know, like, what? How much are you guys gonna do with the Jim Famous information? Break into the synapse? Ha, I like to see you try. There we go. But the bucket. My immersion. I think it's more immersive if anything. Like, Jim's pretty close to Jets. You guys can see why Jets is my call sign. Whee! Oh, I should have hit the other button!
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome.
I've never seen it
You
with
see,
the lights
back when
on.
the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a
I just
bug
never seen
that
it
we
with the
simply
lights
didn't
on.
catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it
Wow.
on Twitter and acted
It's
very
so cool.
superior about it. And you're
Jim
all very,
Famous.
very clever. Good for you. Anyway,
Welcome
when
in
it came
to
time
Jim
to update
Famous.
the game, we knew that
Thank
we had
you
to
for
do
being a
something
subscriber
about this
to the
little
Jim.
goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you.
Oh, please.
I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section.
We've already
won't
seen
hear
this,
it
but I
anywhere
kinda
else
wanna
in the
watch it
game.
again.
It's a secret that's just for you.
'Cause it's really
That's how
good.
special you are. We call this track Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind
I
Control
really like
Facility.
the mind
Well
control
done.
facility tune. You did it!
You
You did it!
Good job.
It freaking sounds like the modern runners, man. Doesn't it?
3, 2, 1. Good job.
Job.
You
Made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. This is a modern lovers song, I swear to God.
Catwalk. You should have been careful.
You should have been careful!
It used to be a bug, but
Now it's an ending. Now it's an ending!
I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything.
Oh yeah!
Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it. Good job. Yeah, Jack Stolber. It's Jack Stolber meets the modern lovers, my man. Oh, dudes, it totally is.
You did it.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Oh, I just wanted to hear it again. Sorry, now we're gonna actually try to leave this. Stanley only leaving run.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it.
What the fuck?
If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
What? Monkeys? What do you mean? The game knows you're trying to escape. Run? Donovan's saying you're giving yourself to behind you. Is that just like a random dialogue choice?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Hide in the broom closet. There's not actually something behind you, right? The game wouldn't do that.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
That was
Feeling
just a
wave
random
of
dialogue,
disbelief,
right?
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
There's nothing in the broom closet, chat. Don't worry.
Coming to
worry.
a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Random. He's coming. Anonymous, thank you for giving this up to he's coming. Okay, get out for real. Wait, what was that sound? Did you see it? Shut up, chat. He's... You missed that? I see it. It's hideous. What are you talking about, chat? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm getting the fuck out of here. What was that?
Here's the door, just go.
Why is that now darkness there? The light transition, I guess? Yeah, good point. If you go in the closet enough times after every reset, something does happen. That is a lie! You were lying. I saw it. Shush, chat! Chat, please! Oh, you guys have become a bunch of little bastards today. You absolute little creatures. It's actually true. Do it. I am not. Yes, you are. It's actually true, though. Oh god, you turned around. They're not lying. Okay, I'm standing in it. Okay, I stand in it. I'm leaving now. Oh, I don't know why that scared me. Solving interpersonal conflict jump scare. Why did we hire you? Oh, employment! I'm a streamer. I don't know what that means. Okay, Okay. 9 to 5? Oh! Okay. We're just gonna, we're leaving. Monkus deployment. Anonymous gave a sub to Closet Gremlin. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, you busted. We're doing it, boys. Last ending for today, okay? Last ending for today. We're skedaddling. We're getting out of here. Well, there's someone following me, so this is the only way I can be safe, right? You could end in the broom closet, though. Yeah, I'll just leave my stream running for 5 hours to see what happens, boys. I'll just go. Like, I'll literally just peace out. I'll, like, go. I'll, like, make dinner. I'll work out. I'll do a bunch of admin work. I'll just leave stream running for 5 hours. You guys can enjoy the 5-hour countdown. I'm sure you'll love it. I'd watch it. No, you wouldn't. You would not. Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up the bucket. What's going on today? Thank you, dude. That's Anonymous, you're being a real generous bastard. Thank you. I'd watch it. I'd spam bed emotes. No, you wouldn't. I mean, this is the same community that watched the Log-chan debut. So maybe I shouldn't doubt you all. Where's the baby ending though? Yeah, but I was there, presumably being entertaining. Or maybe you guys aren't even here for the tomboy, you're just here for the endurance. In which I have raised a good community, honestly. Because it means you guys understand what I'm like as a person. I'll take over, no worries. Yeah, I'll put Jim Famous in charge. I miss Log-chan. She'll return. She's in the 3D room, technically. God, I thought that was something. The game's making me paranoid. You weren't coward. I know that nothing would happen after 5 hours, so I wouldn't do it unless there was actually a conclusion. If you guys could guarantee me that something happened after 5 hours, I'd consider it. Can I leave? Just keeps going. Takes like 5 minutes. We did 5 minutes, nothing happened. Jetpack. But there is content for repeatedly visiting it over several runs. Okay, I'll note that down. Here it is. The way we end it today. Escape. Wow, what a great visual that is. I don't know. I really love the visual design of this game. Like, I know it's like probably because I like the visual design of like Source Half-Life games, and this has like massive reference to that. So like, of course, but like this scene, I actually think it looks great. Just like escape and like the bold text with the red door and the red line. It just, it's freaking, it does something to my brain, man. It does something to my brain that makes it very happy. So when do we get the streamer jets doing the Don't Play Stanley Parable for 1 year? Well, we'll do that the same time next year. I'll try and finish as much as I can of Stanley Parable this year. And then this time next year, we'll have to remember to get the Stanley Parable 1 year achievement. Huh? What? It's 10 years? Oh, well, guess you guys are stuck with me as a streamer for 10 years. Oops. Oops. Did you get test achievement? Please ignore. That's it. Damn. I thought we were gonna get something more. Wait, we haven't done the happiness ending with the bucket.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker.
Yes, I do want to be a better man.
He would become both of them.
I am going to become both those
Stanley
things.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Happiness ending with the bucket.
Still no one was here.
No one's
Stanley needed the bucket's
A
warmth
happy
and comfort
relationship
now more than ever.
with the bucket.
Perhaps Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket
Good
walked
stuff.
upstairs
And those stickers
to the
is quite
boss's
sad.
office.
I do love good stickers. Okay. So, now wait for 5 hours for stickers. Go do it again next run. Okay, noted. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna get the happiness run with Stanley.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the
so
dark
funny to
clouds
me?
of confusion and chaos.
4,
would be
5,
with him
1,
always.
2, 1.
The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
Ocho.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the
2,
keypad behind the boss's desk.
8.
Nor in his bliss
4,
of simply
5.
being near the bucket. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Sheer luck.
Was it that the bucket knew all
The
along?
bucket knew.
Was the bucket guiding him?
The bucket is guiding. Absolutely.
Yes. This is certainly the most logical.
Let's do it. Let's get the
explanation.
happiness ending with the bucket. One must imagine the bucket happy. One must imagine Stanley and the bucket happy. There's buckets forever.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Mind control
facility.
Wait, how do we turn it all off? We turn the thing on, then we go up the level, right?
The
Turn
lights
this.
rose on an enormous
Go
room
around,
packed
go
with
up. That's how we do
television
it.
screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket
Best
both wondered
buckets
to themselves.
forever. Okay, then we turn the thing on. Then we go elevator, and that's how we get to the room, right? For the bucket ending. It is like
The monitors
insane.
jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the
How?
bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Crazy.
The bucket had never seen anything
What
like
happens
this,
if you get
and
to
it
the
very
bottom
nearly
of the...
burst into
Wait,
tears.
chat, what if you get to...
Stanley
What happens if you go to the
gently,
bottom of the
reassuring
test
it that
facility with
everything
the
would be
bucket?
fine.
I don't think I went to the bottom of the... I've not
Was the
been...
bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Sorry, I went to happiness ending with the bucket.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never!
We'll do that next
He
time.
squeezed the
Everyone,
bucket tighter.
put that in your brain.
His one
We're going to
friend
jump
in
to the bottom of the
entire
test
world.
chamber
At
and
this
disco
point,
with the
He
bucket.
could trust no one except
Next
for the
time,
bucket.
next time, next stream.
But here was the
Launch.
proof.
Thanks, boys.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with
the
emotions.
operation.
Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
God.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
Diabolical.
Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for
Yes,
good.
we will.
Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the
Against
world.
the world, boys.
They high-fived in a really cool way.
Yes, we
The
did.
bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Yeah, you did, Bucket. Bucket was all like, we're gonna make this system kick the bucket. And I was like, that's a good one, Bucket. That's a good one. We turned it all off, and we watched the fucking fireworks go off, and there was explosions. Bucket was wearing 6 shades.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
Time for this bucket to...
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door.
Bucket's like, I'm gonna
The
go
bucket
back and...
wanted to learn to roller skate.
Whoa, really?
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
I would probably do
Both
that.
of them
I have
wanted to
really bad
begin
sinus
watching
problems.
A movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Dude.
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support. What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No!
Even the facility itself
We were gonna watch movies, pause them
recognized
halfway, and then jump to the end.
incredible
No!
presence of the bucket.
No!
Needed the soothing
No!
warmth of the bucket. Would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Oh, I thought we were going to get a happy ending. We keep fucking up and getting really bad bucket endings, man. What the... Oh, man. I'm sad. Go disco. Yeah, I think you're right, chat. I think we should go disco.
God, the bumpscosity in here is absolutely overwhelming. 1,000? You people have got me nuts. How can you stand this much bumpscosity?
Oh my god, no way! Okay, we might have went slightly overboard with the bumps, just as a smidge. Okay, but come on, bumpscosity, like
Reload, Dr. Freeman.
you can't be playing the game without bumpscosity these days. Come on, what's the point of buying a game if it doesn't have maxed bumpscosity, right? I need my $60 game to have 1,000 bumpscosity, otherwise I just frankly can't play it. Could you please adjust bumpscosity? Can you turn it down? I mean, fine. I'll turn it down. I think that's fine. Is that better? Is everyone better? Is everyone okay? It's like the feature in modern gaming, right?
Idiot! You're a sneaking bitch!
Thank you, chat. Okay. We've been begging you, turn down the bumpscosity. I'm feeling a bit more comfortable. Okay, I'm glad about that. Fuck, what do we want to do? Oh yeah, we need to go party and then jump into the bottom of the chamber.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
We're gonna party. I'm so used to
Still
1,000
no one was
bump.
here.
I can't go down.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth
Sorry,
and
my
comfort
PC
now
is
more than
kind of
ever.
struggling to run
Perhaps his
1,000
boss's
bump.
office would... Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Oh. I'm getting the shaked jets. I need more bumps. This is going go from 120
Coming
FMV to 20
staircase,
FMV.
Stanley and the
I
bucket
feel
walked
terrible
upstairs to the boss's
without
office.
the bumps. Okay, we're gonna go run through here. Why did I feel like I saw something? Why is Stanley Parable making me see things? I've been playing Stanley Parable for 5 hours. That's probably why.
Stepping into his manager's
What's
office,
number it
Stanley was
is?
once again stunned to discover not an
4,
indication of any human life.
2, 8,
Crushed
1.
by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional
4,
dumpster fire if not for
8,
the soothing
1,
presence
2.
of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's
2,
warmth and guiding light
8,
pierce the dark clouds of confusion
4,
and chaos. It would be with him always.
2,
The bucket would,
8,
and
4.
he knew it. The two of them were in, but Stanley guessed
Yes.
the correct code by sheer
Yes.
luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Right, boys.
Yes, this is certainly the most
We're
logical
gonna get
explanation.
party time, bottom of the testing room ending, and then we'll pull it. I need to see what the bottom of the... I love the bottom of the testing room ending. I think because I accidentally fucked around and found it the first time, I have like a specific love for it. I don't know, because I don't know that I'm
Stanley and the bucket
emotionally
walked straight
attached
ahead
to
through
the
large door that
mind
read,
control
Mind
facility.
Control Facility.
Bottom room. The nostalgia. Lights on though? Yeah. We're gonna hit the lights.
The
We're gonna
lights
go. We're gonna
rose
turn the party
on an
lights
enormous
on.
room packed with television
Then we're gonna
screens.
jump down.
What horrible secret did this place hold?
What happens if you
Stanley and
turn
the bucket
on
both
brain
wondered
control?
to themselves.
We're gonna find that out next week. Next week. Mind control room nostalgia. I do like the mind control room. It's good. It's very good.
The monitors
We're being
jumped to
watched!
life, and Stanley nearly
What
dropped
the
the bucket in
fuck?
shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Also, don't investigate into
Bucket
why I
had
like.
never seen anything like this, and it
Oh, I
very
can jump
nearly burst into
over the
tears
ledge from
as
here?
Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
You missed the drop spot. No, I want to turn the disco music on, and then I will.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first
does it?
place? These questions
Disco
raised
music.
furiously
Yeah.
in Stanley's feeble
We're gonna turn the
mind.
disco music on first. Just wait. We'll just wait. Wait patiently. Just waiting. Just sitting. Just enjoying the atmosphere of the mind control facility room. Yeah, also don't like look into or read into me, Gene Famous, employee of Synapse, liking and finding comfort in the mind control facility. Don't think about that. Okay. I was worried it wouldn't happen. Secret! Never get up on your dreams! You never go secret! Alright.
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility,
Whoa.
he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below.
Look at that.
Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his
Thank
fall.
you, Bucket.
Now, what to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
Flops it.
So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't so bad down here.
What?
A bit cold, perhaps.
What?
After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis.
Oh, paninis.
But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home.
Cozy.
In fact, after some time, Stanley realized
Before
that
the
it had
divorce.
been
Don't
ages since he had
remind me.
even thought of the mind control facility at all.
Me and the bucket are
He'd
happy
never
here.
gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the
great
mind
lamp.
control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
No, Stanley!
It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again,
Stanley
but to
is
no
depressed.
avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending.
No.
This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible.
The bucket's
Yet
just
Stanley
trying.
was unconsolable.
Yeah,
This isn't
Lux,
an
thank you
ending.
for Prime. What the hell,
This
bro?
is just a hole in the ground.
Please enjoy your emotes,
Bucket
man.
sighed.
Thank you.
True.
Appreciate
Wasn't
that, bro.
big. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we
Yeah.
accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending
We can be
eventually.
comfortable here, Bucket.
It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
Oh, that was a cool ending, man. That was a really cool ending. I like that one. Stanley had a good life here. But yeah, seriously, Lux, thank you so much for priming. I really appreciate that, dudes. Thank you for using your Facebook box. So many jetpacks to priming today, and yeah, thank you. Thank you for choosing to use that here on the stream. I mean it, man. I am so tempted to keep playing endings, but I am going to force myself, so we have more endings next week to enjoy. I need to stop myself. So 5 minutes of heaven. We're not going back into the closet with the bucket jetpack. We're not. It's a drug. It's very addictive. We're gonna have to really focus on trying to get specific endings next time that I haven't explored yet. This sub is never the sub, is never the sub, is never the sub, is never the sub, is never the sub. Thank you, Delta. That's freaking 9 months of support, dude.
Stanley decided
Damn, I was
to go
hoping I
to the
could bring the
meeting
bucket
room
into the
to
room
check on
there.
his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others. So the thought of total solitude was terrifying
Oh,
to him.
new dialogue again. Damn it. New dialogue. Every time I'm like, I'm done. I'm never going back to this. I'm never going back to this. New dialogue. Thank you, Delta, for 9 months. There's only like 8 endings left by
Stanley
my
went around
count.
touching every little thing in the office.
Is there
but it
really
didn't
only
make it-
8
no matter
endings
how
left?
hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
There's totally more because we haven't done the whole like new stuff content with the bucket, and we haven't done the one where we find the narrator's tapes with the bucket, and we haven't done the bad button ending with the bucket, and oh, okay, we're gonna hold off. Zending? I don't think I've even been to Zending, have I? Haven't let the baby burn. I did let the baby burn. Sorry if you missed that. We did let the baby burn earlier in the stream. You done Zending? Is that the one with the timer? We haven't done the one with the timer with the bucket. Oh, Button Heaven is the Zending. We haven't done Button Heaven with the bucket. I want to go to heaven with the bucket. Anyway, sorry. That's it. We're going to save it there. We're going to quit to menu, and then we're going to continue that. We've got so many more next time to do. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Oh, and next time we beat up the game, we have more settings on launch to explore. Alright. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Let me put some jazz on. I will resist the urge to put... You know what? While my model loads on screen, boys, I'm going to treat you all to something that I know you guys will really like. While my model is loading. Yeah. 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 Third time's the charm, baby. Alright, open scene. Go back to this one. It's not the scene without the broom closet. We'll see how long my model takes to load in. Alright, this freaking music. I hope it gets me DMCA'd. It's so cursed. I hope it does. I deserve it for playing this 3 times today. Quick to the broom closet before the timer runs out. Okay, we're gonna play this music. No more. No more. We are free. But it's Kino. It's not Kino, chat. Deep breaths. We are free. Wait. We're free to breathe. We're free to let Stanley sit in his little office for another week until we finish his endings next week. Hopefully, let's try and see if we can maybe get all the endings next week. That would be pretty amazing. I would love to try and see as many of the endings as we can get. And then I just have to not play the game for 10 years. Which will be fun. We're free to get back into the broom closet. Yes, yes. So, guys, let's find someone to raid. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. I had an absolutely lovely time playing Stanley Parable, getting back on a nice Monday stream, even if I was a little bit sleepy at the start of things. I will be back tomorrow.
Reload, Dr. Freeman.
I'll be back tomorrow, with Voices of the Void. So I'm sure I'll see you guys there for it. I'll be back with Voices in the Void. We're gonna raid Lyra. She's playing Alien Isolation, man. That's sick. I love Alien Isolation. We're gonna send Lyra some kindness and support. I am playing The Voices. Dovercliff, thank you so much for tier 1. Seriously, thank you guys today for hanging out, having a laugh. I want to... S-Fwig, thank you for 20, buddy. Thank you for... I was literally about to talk about the sleep emotes. Thank you for sleeping. Thank you guys for some great bits today. I had a blast hanging out with you all. Even though you guys mostly got into trouble, I appreciate it. I appreciate the jetpacks, proclivities for chaos. Thank you all. We're going to raid Lyra. She's playing Alien Isolation. A game which I like, but also have opinions on. Like, I like the game, even if it meant I cursed out Ridley Scott's entire bloodline. Omega, thank you for Lucky 13, tier 3 for 13. Thank you for being a tier 3 support and enjoy your dunking emotes and during the streams. I really appreciate that, man. No, seriously, like I feel a little overwhelmed. So much support today. Exclamation point raid gives you the raid message, unless we want to come up with our own raid message. We can do maybe vent pack. What would you do? Sleep raid? No, not sleep raid. Bucket. Yeah, bucket raid. Bucket raid. We can do bucket raid, vent pack. Or maybe just vent pack. Just post a singular vent pack. Honestly, unless you want to do bucket raid, just like vent into her stream. I like the idea of, I love the idea of just a bunch of little purple guys just popping into the stream like, hello, hello there, hello, 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 we're here. Hello, streamer. Just rocking up with the little vents. I think that's adorable. We're gonna vent, boys. That's so sweet. Yeah, I love that. Please just vent into her stream. We will have our closet time. We will. Thank you guys for hanging out. See you tomorrow for Voices of the Void. Voices of the Void is gonna be chaotic. It's the first like official stream where I'm going to try and work out what the hell Eerie actually is. As far as I know, she's not been eating the cats. We'll work out all that more out tomorrow. Have an amazing, wonderful, brilliant, lovely, and until next time, just in case I don't get to see you guys next time, that's all good. Because at least this time I had to say jetpack jetting out. So if I don't see you, I'll see you around soon. Bye, guys. Bye. And if you're still here, because you got caught behind, maybe you're on the app, raid broke, take care of yourself. Peace out. Peace. Thank you for hanging today. I had a lovely time. I'll see you around, okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
This has been a Synapse Sync broadcast. Synapse Sync linking you with a safer tomorrow.